We're live now. Guru goo 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 goo. Guru goo 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 goo. Welcome to Found It Buried.
What?
That's funny.
Your
Freak
new
it on.
theme-
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, I just got a notification that you went live, George.
What? That was quick. Holy jeez.
Yeah, and
Freak it on.
I always get a notification about a half hour after you go live.
Oh, wow. Well, maybe YouTube likes me now for some reason. I got all my
Freaking awesome. How are you, freaking awesome? Good to
Hello,
Oh,
see you, man.
freaking awesome.
awesome.
Wow, that's freaking awesome.
Thank you, freaking awesome. You sent someone over to my channel. I appreciate that. Boom.
Well, I got all my stuff from Crazy Ian. Got my cat bust. I've never seen a coin clean so much in my life. But still worth money. I believe. Let me see if I get this up. I almost didn't get up. I laid down for a bit. I almost stayed sleeping. And there's the cake
I'm
box.
going to stop cam while I do this. There you go.
Hey, thanks, freaking awesome.
What? What a freaking avatar.
– 1928. It says curl base, no knob too. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, that's the one I sent you, isn't it?
No. I
Oh,
got
no,
this
that's
one.
not.
Yeah,
No, there's
I
a
got
curl
this one.
base too and a square base too.
Yeah, I got the square base from you.
Yeah, that's right. The square base. Yeah.
But this one here, look, it says drape half on it. It's not. Pretty genius. Pretty genius? Pretty genius. Well, that's pretty genius.
That's a nice looking coin. Hey,
Yeah.
pretty genius. Welcome.
Been cleaned really good, that's for sure. There's
Yeah,
not
you
a
don't like
speck
you don't
of
want
dirt.
them clean.
No, I know, eh? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of dirt left on the R. Oh, they didn't do a very good job.
Why don't you go bury it in the backyard for a couple of years?
Yeah. Hey, it'll make it worth more money.
Hey, I'll come over sometime, and visit you in a couple of years when you forget it's there.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? It won't take a couple years. It'll only take a couple of days. I'll forget.
Draw a map, George. Draw a map.
Yeah.
Map to the hidden treasure.
4, 6, 8, 10. I got $10.50 from her. 11. 11 halves. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. So wait, you've been out in the shed all day, Nick?
Just about.
Just about.
Did you piss the wife off or something?
No.
No.
Why does everybody think that? No.
Because you're in the doghouse, man.
No, that's the man shed. What are you talking about, Willis?
No, that's the tree house.
Freedom 55 out in the shed.
All I know is which mic is in the panel. Metal detecting mic, North Carolina, as it knows. Steel wool queen.
Oh no, it's still
Steel
queen. Which mic? Metal detecting NC is on the panel. Freaking awesome. I just see mine, but which one? Oh yeah, man. Almost, you guys. Almost. I was just gonna stay sleeping.
But you didn't.
No, I didn't.
And now you're drinking coffee. Hey, Juan. Good to see you, Juan.
Juan Velquez in the house. Oh,
What's up, Uncle Smith?
and the bullshit continues with the puppies. That lady.
Oh, no, again?
Oh yeah. Fuck.
You told them don't bother coming back.
I told them not bother coming back, but now it's bringing the puppies back. I've had it. I've had it. Oh, I
just
don't
tell
care.
them,
Don't
just
care
tell them
anymore.
all the silver's gone. Say you sold it. You sold it.
Yeah.
Hey,
good.
John Pierce.
Hey, Johnny.
Go tomorrow. Send it to me and I'll send it back.
Microphone.
No, I'd rather just say screw it and sell them and just get the money from somebody else.
You can always auction it if you don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll work out too well.
Well, this is what happened. She put 1 bar and 8 grams of gold to pay for one of the puppies. She wrote a list, right? And then she wanted 2 puppies. I said, well, you can give me collateral if you want. She had 2 10-ounce bars and a 5-ounce bar. I said, okay, I'll take that as collateral and whatever else, right? But now she's saying all the silver and all the gold were for collateral, and it's not. It's written right in the text, and she's been lying to her boyfriend. It's her boyfriend's stuff, and her boyfriend never wanted this silver to go up or anything. I never knew any of this. She's just been lying to everybody. So I'm just done with it. I'm done with it. Silver Shark in the house.
Hello, Silver Shark. Hello, everybody. Hit that like button.
I wonder if I can
Hit
find
the
that.
like button.
Crush it, destroy it. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting. Hello.
Silver Shark.
I'm gonna see if I can find that other Drake bus or tape I got from one from you, Mike. Well, actually, Carrie bought it, and
Carrie Baxter.
yeah,
I haven't seen her around in a while.
yeah, she's been pretty busy. Pretty busy.
Good to see you, Rocky Mountain Life.
Rocky Balboa. Going on, Rocky? Go, Rocky. Is this it? This is it right here. Yeah, it's a square base 2.
What year is the one I sent you?
27.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 27. So what's the difference? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. How do you tell the difference? You know?
Tell the difference what? For the twos?
The square base and the square base on the 2. I see.
You see it?
Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, we're in trouble now.
Mr. Doughboy, hello.
Liberals!
SOB.
Doughboy in trouble now.
Oops, sorry.
Mr. Doughboy.
Hey, still a queen.
Hey, Nick. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. I heard you were in the shed today and not jumping off of it.
And not jumping off in it. No. I was sitting there doing a little cleanup and did my little live stream.
Oh. Wait. I missed the live stream?
You missed a live stream. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was just using the YouTube side, so I did no panel.
Yes,
Just
this one.
Some people have trouble trying to go live using that YouTube app.
It's easy.
Thank you, freaking awesome. Hey, Derek.
Okay, not so. Urban Ontario with Derek.
Hey. Hello, Derek.
Silver Shark. Which 22 do you need?
I can get one of those.
We have a few. I just don't know what condition they're in without looking.
About 1912 wheats.
22 Lincoln sent? Yeah.
The wheat scent, yeah.
Yeah. 22 is hard to get.
Yeah. I think we have 5 of them.
There's actually no 22s minted in Philadelphia. They're all Denver's. It's
Are
just
they? Okay. I can't remember offhand. I have to look at the book every time. I have the memory of pudding.
Holy shit, buddy. That's awesome. You
I
already
found
got
the 1922D with my metal detector. At first, I thought it was a 22 plane. I was freaking out. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I would be too.
You already got the 14D in the BDB?
The 09S.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the, yeah.
They're the two I need.
Nobody cares. Oh.
I know. I know.
I don't hear anybody offering them to you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kelly Crawford. Hello, Kelly. Freak. Firefly Angel. Hello.
Hey, Firefly.
Happy birthday a little early.
When's her birthday?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
Anna's
Oh.
today. Miss Canadian Scrappers was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh.
I thought it was April 2nd.
Or yeah, she did her stream yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You missed it? The whole thing?
I did.
Oh, she's gonna kick your ass.
Why did I think it was a second?
Anna, I was just talking about you. Hi.
It's because you've been sick in bed for the last 3 days, George.
Yeah, I know.
He's a big
Greg.
faker anyway.
Yeah. I think I was gonna die the last couple of days. Frig. I'm gonna be insane. Kids try to kill me. Kids try to kill me, I swear to God.
Well, apparently you didn't raise them to try hard enough.
No, I didn't. Fucking luckily.
That's funny. I like that. I'm using that one.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know why I thought it was the second. Oh well.
Because you're nuts.
Next year, I guess. I don't know.
I kept reminding you. I don't know what else to do.
Hold my hand and say, "Come on, let's go."
George needs a secretary.
Nick, I the other night when I was on your stream, Nick, I sent him an email asking him if he was going to come on and at least come hang out for a little bit. He emails me back today.
Okay.
So holding his hand doesn't work either.
Oh,
No.
shit. Hey, Susan Lee, how's it going?
Yeah, no, I was dead to the world
Anna,
last
crazy.
week. All things silver. Hey, Susan Lee.
Hi, all things. Hey, Susan.
Hello, all things silver. Welcome.
What's going on? What's going on? Holy.
My wife's birthday's on the 3rd.
What's on the 3rd?
My wife's birthday.
Your wife's birthday.
His better half.
I have a birthday this year sometime.
Everyone's
so do I.
birthday is like right around this time, eh? Wow.
Yeah.
No, I'm an August baby.
My birthday's this month too. End of the month. End of
26th.
April.
Yeah, mine was at the beginning of the month.
The 3rd. Do I need to stay? God, why do I know all these?
Third. The 3rd. Anna, I got all your stuff, Anna. Thank you.
Well, happy birthday, Kelly.
Yeah, Nick, I just ratted you out again.
No one will remember.
I will. And I'll keep calling them. So what are you doing for your birthday, Nick? Anything special? You doing a live stream or anything?
Jumping up.
I'm not jumping. Heck no. I'm not breaking anything.
He's
on my
actually
birthday.
going to do it this time.
No, not going to. Nothing as of yet. I don't know. I think, my birthday's like on a Tuesday or something. I don't know.
That's no excuse.
Which I might do a live. We'll see. Yeah,
Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday.
When did you go live this week? Wednesday?
Yeah, and then I went live today too.
Yeah.
Well,
I know
I
I've
don't-
seen you on today. I seen you were on 11 seconds. I seen you when you came on. I was like, what? Holy shit, man.
from the shed. It was beautiful out. Then it got really cold. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
You're in Canada. It's supposed to be cold.
No, not this time of year.
No.
Last year at this time, it was beautiful. April, I think it was April 6th. I was out in the shed doing a live stream, and I did an overnight in the shed too. No naked in the shed. No, Mr. Doughboy, that is no.
In the
that-
shed today. Yes, you were. I've seen you.
I may be in the shed, but I'm not naked in the shed. But that'd be a good name for a stream now, wouldn't it? Naked in the shed with Nick.
That's going to get all the weirdos or nobody.
Right.
Yeah, us.
What happens in this shed stays in the shed. Hey, Urban Ontario with Derek, yes.
You
Ontario.
got the hand lotion and a box of Kleenex.
Oh, crap.
I don't. Who uses Kleenex? What are you talking about?
Oh.
We just find the quickest bunny.
Oh, my God.
Here, Bugsy.
Oh, look at the time. I got to run.
That's what the rabbit said.
Probably Susan Lee. Probably.
What?
Who the hell ever said that, Anna? I had a smoke for you. Hey, that's okay. I was told the other night I worship Lucifer. That was kind of funny.
What?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
That was hilarious. I don't mail anything out either, by the way. And yeah,
Oh no.
nope.
Oh, fuck, join the club.
Go Leafs, go! I'm a Leaf fan too.
Yeah, you all. Well, what happened?
I think the Leafs won tonight.
Ding, 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 ding. Well, everybody should be happy. I'm pretty sure I mailed out all of my envelopes anyway.
The envelopes. Most of us had boxes.
Actually, most of you had freaking envelopes, man. There's like freaking 80 of them.
Mine better be a big fucking envelope.
Most of us had boxes. Some of us had more than one box.
More
Oh,
than
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I'm telling you, I'm
can't
freaking
remember
out, man. I'm like, oh my god, I got that thing and I can't find it. It's probably all nice and dried out somewhere in this house. And I'm like, where in the fuck is it?
I won't let him live it down that he can't count to 2. So
But 3 days later, I find it in another box. Same type box, same style, everything.
Oh, George, I got something I got to show you. Hang on a second. I just got it in the mail yesterday.
keep it in your pants.
Oh, show us.
I don't want to see. Do I want to see? I want to see. No. No.
You want to see? Oh yes, you want to see?
It's a little heavy to keep in my pants.
Derek.
Balloons. Balloons work great.
But
Helium.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you a clue, Steel Wool Queen. It's hard and it's round. It's got a head on it.
Oh, I like that.
It's a coin.
What a disappointment. What the hell was I expecting from the coin channel?
I got the 2022. I don't know if you can see. Let me see if I can block the chip.
Something or other. A 2022
It's the
something or other.
2022 First Strike from the Royal Canadian Mint. I got.
You need an umbrella.
I got the set.
Oh, what an awesome birthday present you got me. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it's the First Strike, and they're like proof-looking coins, man.
Very cool.
It's got
They're
the
all
polar bear on the end.
Serial number.
Anna.
I think those are serial numbered too.
Are they?
Well, not the coin, but the wrapper.
Oh, okay. It says First Strikes 2022. I don't think it's serial number. It's just got that holograph seal right here.
Oh, maybe not. Some of them had serial numbers in the past.
Those are
Very-
the toonies. Got a roll of loonies,
That's nice.
quarters, dimes, and nickels.
Oh, you got the whole set.
Yeah.
Nice. How much the whole set cost?
Hang on a second. Let me grab the receipt. It was $129.95. $130
That's not
bucks.
bad.
Yeah, that's all right. So the 2022, is that the painted one?
The painted, no.
I thought he said naked one at first.
Naked.
It's got a bear on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would laugh if those were the camel toes.
I would laugh if it was a camel toe too and be like, oh my god.
I got a roll of counterfeits from the Royal Canadian Mint. What?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I demand a recount.
Oh,
And the loonies have some weird duck on it or something.
Anna. Hey,
That's
mine's
it.
been like 4.5 months.
They're so shiny, it's like a mirror finish.
Yeah.
Derek, when is it not? Unless I'm playing with
Are
Lucifer.
the dimes painted?
Negative. Nope. They're regular.
Hmm.
But their First Strike, they're really sharp and they look proof, man. Oh man.
Nice.
I wonder how
Oh,
much
God.
it costs to open them up and get them all slabbed.
Holy shit. You'd want
Just
a
a
deal.
little. Just a couple bucks.
Well, how much
I
is
know-
it to get one slab usually?
How many toonies in a roll, George? 25?
Yeah.
Well, do the math. It's $50 a roll, and they're $2 a piece.
You
You
hush.
figured it after you said it.
I'm just testing George's knowledge.
Yeah.
I saw him using
Yeah.
his calculator.
I reach across the
Pretty smart
interwebs
some
and
days.
connect
Some days I'm smart. Only some days though.
it.
It just depends how that week went.
I don't know. To get them all slabbed, can you get a second mortgage on your house?
Yeah. I wonder what they would.
All right, how about bend you over my knee and give you a spanking?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Good. Yeah.
It's not my birthday.
Don't need to be.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
All right. It's
I
Anna's
wonder what
birthday.
they would hit out as. I wonder if they would hit 68 or 70.
As good as those look, I bet.
I don't know, man. I've seen some come from the mint that look pretty bad.
Well, that's true.
It's just weird.
Excuse me. And Derek, I'm just like this.
Have to be mean. My birthday's coming up.
Ruta Plata. Ruta Plata. Man, 1922. I wonder if I have a 1922 wheat.
I got one, and I got a few 22Ds.
Man, y'all are making me want to go look at mine. As long as I keep 3, I don't care.
3.
We got ours all out of roll hunting, so I know they're not in great condition, you know.
Yeah.
Some people
Oh,
want
that's right,
only
you
like
gotta-
uncirculated.
You got to buy everything in triplicate, one for you and one for the dude, huh?
Yeah. So I don't buy shit.
So I got to send you a couple more coins, huh?
I wouldn't argue
A couple more rolls, please.
it. No, I don't. They're really good about sharing.
Oh, please. What?
They couldn't believe that, though, that came in the mail. They're like, didn't he just give away the first one? Yeah. And we were special enough to get one? Yeah.
Yeah.
They were all smiles. That was cool.
I'm holding George's in ransom until I get some mail from him.
Well, you better put that in some kind of protective case so it
Yeah,
don't
I
start
would too.
toning in the next 10 years.
I would too, Mikey. I'll get my shit together one of these days. Holy.
No, you won't. Are you kidding?
Hey, man, it's a slow process, man. For me,
Hey.
anyway.
I know I've been pushing it for like a year, and it's getting better. Occasionally he remembers stuff now after I nag him for a few days.
Yeah. There's all this stuff that went to Greg Lee's.
I haven't seen him in a while.
It all came back, and it ain't sending it back to him. You try to scam me, you lose it. You lose it all, Jack. The best thing about it is I have proof because it went through Carrie Baxter. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know. I would have told her to keep it if I would have known it was coming back.
Anna, nobody does. Ever. No, I'm kidding. I've gotten quite a few.
Don't worry, Anna. It's in the mail, Anna. It's in the mail. 'Cause I know you just had an envelope.
Derek, yes, there is. Actually, Derek, there's one buried somewhat close to my house, like a couple miles from my house somewhere, supposedly. And then another one down where my family's from, about 20 minutes from here.
Yeah, Carrie's helping me out this time again, so I got quite a few going out through her, and then quite a few going out just me.
So that's why she's not been in here. She's sick of you.
Sick of me. Yeah. Sick
She's
of
like,
me,
I'm
right?
done. I can only take some.
Yeah, he's freaking sick of me, all right. And then I got Coin Dude 67 sent me a couple mercs. That was really cool. I'm not sure why, but he did.
Were they ones you needed for your book? I mean, maybe you
No.
still needed them when he sent them.
Maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe. But yeah, I don't need anything now. I just need the 16. Yes,
Good luck with that one.
I might get it. I might take some of this money and just get the coins I need for my books. You know?
I mean, some of them you're just going to have to bite it and buy them. There's just
Oh,
not too many people in the community that even have them, let alone spares to let go of.
No. Yeah. No, I'll definitely be buying it. Definitely.
Oh, geez, imagine this. I'm not getting any work done again.
What the fuck is that? Good night, Nick Woman. What? Ooh. Oh, Firefly. Too much to do tomorrow before my first birthday live. Have a great night, everyone.
Good night,
What time
Kelly.
is your first live?
Hey, she put out a video about it.
You know what? I haven't been on YouTube for like 4 days. No,
I know. I'm going to pick on you.
My head is actually still hurt. My cough, it hurts. Crazy, man. So back. Mail some packages, damn it. Okay. Send a 50. Woohoo! All right, I guess I got to mail Mike's out.
What the hell is going on here?
Buddy.
Oops.
Not to mention the stolen art from World War II, the Oak Island treasure, not to mention. What? Does anybody know of any aluminum coins that are worth money?
Aluminum coins?
I still
Yeah.
didn't look into that.
I'm not sure, George. I haven't.
I have a life,
I don't
sometimes.
recall anything. So
Yeah, I don't ever remember hearing of anything.
Nick's memory is bad from being in the doghouse and trying to stand up and hitting his head too many times.
like that.
Poor Nick. Oh, pick it on me.
Poor Nick. That's the nicest I get.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
No, see, Nick knows I can behave myself if I want to.
This one
Why?
time
At band camp? What?
at band camp, Hello Queen.
Yeah, never mind.
Yes.
Japanese 1 yen.
That was another lifetime, right? Yeah.
Japanese 1
Yeah.
yen.
That
I
probably
don't think
depends on
aluminum coins are worthy of collecting.
What's that, Mike?
So I don't think there are many aluminum coins that are worthy of collecting.
No.
I found some aluminum tokens that are worth a bit. Not so many coins.
Give me 1 second.
Nick, are you playing in your box again?
Oh, the World War II medals are cool. Buddy of mine found a African Middle Eastern campaign World War II metal detecting at a park a few weeks ago.
Wow.
That was pretty cool. It's in pretty bad shape, but we figured out what it was.
That's still a cool
Who,
find.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool find.
Greg, what's his name? Greg, right? Your buddy?
What? Yeah,
What's
correct.
your
Yeah.
buddy's name? Greg, yeah. Okay. He's lucky too, eh? You find some really good stuff.
Yeah, we find some good stuff, man, when we go out on our hunts. Sometimes we go out there, we don't find anything at all. Nothing worthy. Just
Yeah.
clad coins and trash.
It's still a good time.
Yeah, it's still fun.
Yeah. I gotta do something this year, man. I miss it. I really do.
I gotta find those damn maps again. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. I was doing some research for you. I got to get that out to you.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot all about that. I haven't had time.
Yeah, that place looks pretty interesting. There's got to be something there, especially where the old school was.
Yeah, I've been working on 3 other people's trees from the community, so my family shit got pushed aside. Plus my regular client trees that I had to work on.
Well, you got to make a living, so you got to chop those trees down.
No, but okay, and I'll talk to you in a second, sweetheart.
I was working on your tree, but my chainsaw ran out of gas.
But I
I
wanted to research that place to be able to take the boys down there on a weekend. So I still need to do that because I don't want them just sitting at home or just outside in the yard. They need to go and see things, and do things.
Or you can really kick him in the ass and say, "Look what I found while you guys were at school."
Oh, I couldn't do that. They'd kick my ass. Dude, they're almost as big as me now.
They'd love you. There we go.
They come up to my eyebrows. They're 9. When they're 10, they're going to whoop my butt for stuff like that.
Yeah, well, you're only 4 foot buckle anyway, you said.
5 foot.
Okay, 5 foot buckle. Dude. There we go. I'm getting this done.
Anna, give me a couple minutes, okay, honey? I'll find out.
Thank you for the coins, Anna. I don't know if you heard me, but I got everything. Well, except for the last time. Yeah, here's all the aluminum coins I got. Well, so far.
Send him to Red. He'll melt them down.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? You melt these down with your lighter, I think.
Yeah.
Like these are the
Oh,
softest.
pewter's easier to melt than aluminum.
Pewter is?
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't it sparkle or something?
No, it just has a low melting temperature. You can melt it with a lighter.
Yeah. I always thought it would start on fire.
Believe me, I've tried to melt Pop
Something
tabs.
starts with a fire. Forget what it is.
I couldn't get it hot enough.
Tried to melt what?
Pop tabs. From
Pop-Tarts?
opening. Pops.
Tarts.
Oh, Pop-Tarts.
Pull tabs.
Pop.
Pull
I
tabs.
said Pop-Tarts. I tried to melt those damn things too, but they stay cold even in the hottest of the
I put them on the toaster 15.
You gotta put them on the. You gotta put them on an engine now. Come on, Mike.
It's like Hot Pockets, different temperature with every bite.
You got to put that shit in one of the McDonald's ovens that the apple pies come out of. They come out molten temperature.
There you go.
You got to wrap it
Do
in
it
foil
like
and put it on your
back
engine
in
block,
the,
and then when you're done, traveling a couple hundred miles in.
Who can afford to go a couple hundred miles anymore?
I'd rather drive than fly, I'll tell you that much.
Just get one of those army rations like you do, and pop it on the engine or in the tailpipe for an hour. There you go. It'll warm it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I go up north to visit folks, a couple times a year, I usually travel up. I go up and once I hit Ripley, West Virginia, I hit US 33, and then I take that kind of northwest to Columbia, whatever, Ohio, and then hit 23 north.
Whatever.
So yeah, a little bit of traveling. That's a cool one.
Yeah, I
Silver?
think this is silver.
Looks silver.
It does.
42. What country is it from?
Mexico, centavos.
Mexico, yeah.
Nice.
Has a Mexican the mint mark on it.
Mexican American. Yeah. Is that silver steel wool?
I have no freaking idea right now.
Hello, Lucky Star.
Let me see. I'm looking it up.
Thank you. I'm working on something for Anna.
And a banana. And a banana. And a banana.
Let's see. 1942, 10 centavos. Country, Mexico, 1942. This is, composition, copper, nickel.
God damn it, Jim.
Derek goes, I still have Canadian $2 bills. Yeah, those are nice. I have some around someplace. Lucky Star in the house.
Hey, Lucky Star.
Where'd they go?
How you doing, Lucky Star?
We go from smallest to largest. Largest to smallest.
Half dime.
Anna, I emailed you back, sweetie.
Can't see the date. God damn you.
You have to open your eyes, man.
19. 1953. Jack. That's stupid.
What?
54 with a hole in it. 9 bags in the house. We got 53, 54.
I think you mean 1853, right?
Oh yeah.
You keep saying 19. It confused me. I'm going, where the hell are you getting these fake coins?
Next time you say in 2060. I know. I always do that, man. 1861.
Thank you.
1873. Almost white clean. That 8 ever looked big on that, eh?
Maybe. Are you talking about Forest City, Derek?
You know what I like about this one? They even let me know it was circulated.
Oh, really? How nice of them.
Yeah. What? I would have never guessed.
Anna, I don't know if you heard me. I did email you back, okay?
Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana.
I shouldn't even know that. I don't live anywhere near there.
Oh, I jumped the guns. 1876.
Time to shut the lights off, George. Oof.
Oh, is it naked shed time?
Okay. Let's go with that. I like it.
Nicky.
To the shed,
Or-
Stu. To the shed.
Oh, no problem.
Is that an S?
You're welcome, Anna.
Oh, I've never seen the name right there before. Oh.
No, I had the lights going on my vegetables that are growing in the basement.
Yeah.
Vegetables. Is that what you call it now?
It's one of the things I call it. It is vegetables. It's zucchini. I swear to God, zucchini.
Oh, now I swear to God.
I'll make a video and prove it.
That doesn't
Don't
prove
look in the
anything.
background. Hey, Nick, just don't
What's
look
that?
in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Man, I think these are a very, very cool coin, man. It's just the style of it.
Liberty cap. Nice.
It's pretty awesome.
It's all his captives.
Is that the one you stole from me in the auction?
No,
Oh.
that one's right. It's right here. That one.
To the shed, Derek. To the shed.
Yep, that's it.
I got some guitar picks from Miss Southern Belle today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Naked and afraid in the shed.
Yeah, I got the 28 and then I got the 27. Metal detected instrument collection. Very good, man.
That's a nice dime cap bust. Cool, man.
Yeah, that's an awesome.
Hey, Pammy.
Ooh. Pammy. Hey, big woman.
Hello, hello, hello. Pammy Jones, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you? It's a while. Damn, is that ever in good shape? Dude.
That's a nice shape, George.
Yeah, I was just thinking, man, this is almost good enough to get sent in.
That's in very fine, at least very fine, touching on extra fine. You gonna send that to me?
No,
Yeah.
no, no. We'll fight you for it.
He's gonna
What
send that
year
to
is
Travis,
that?
I think. Yeah, that's
34. What year is this one? 20.
Bust.
29. Yeah, look at the difference. Wow.
It sucks that Lady Liberty went through a breast reduction over the years.
Yeah.
But on the 1916 Type 1 Standing Liberty quarter, she was kind of showing them off a little bit.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Damn it, man. I never knew that was such good condition. I got this one off Dalsey. Yeah. Yeah.
Kate Titus is here.
Her
Hello,
value.
hello, hello. How are you?
Hey, Kate Titus.
Let's get you guys to share me out. Get a bunch of people in here. We'll do a giveaway. How's Pammy Jones been doing? 34. So with the cat bust, did they make $1 cat bust?
Yes, I believe they did. Let me see. That's from the 1830s. No, they made the what's called the Gobrecht dollars, which you're not going to get one. The lowest priced one is about 35 grand.
Jeez. Look what I found.
Right?
Holy shit.
get that metal
Wow.
detector out. Never know.
Damn. You
I take that
imagine
back.
that?
The lowest priced one here I can see here is $13,908. So it's about $14,000.
Still. That's
The
freaking-
highest priced one I can see is $80,000.
Holy jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, there's only 100 of them made, or like
100 of them?
1836, 1,600 of them made. There wasn't that many.
Wow.
Folks were broke back then.
Yeah. I was just thinking of getting one of them. Where is it? I got.
But the Seated Liberty started in 1840. Seated Liberty dollars.
Yeah.
They also made a Drake Best dollar, didn't they?
They
You
made
got like one of
flowing
these.
hair, Drake bust, Gobrecht, then the Seated Liberty, trade dollars, Morgan, Peace, Eisenhower. Those are the last of the
Everyone
full-size
in
dollars.
awe.
Then they went to the
Yeah, I'd like to get one of these and have all cake bust in them, you know?
yeah.
Oh.
But I don't know.
That's just asking to get robbed.
Well, you got the halftime.
They
you
make
got
the oversized ones made out of silicone. They're called double D's.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, not all of those are made out of silicone.
All the ones I ever found were.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
I know.
He just
Did I
did.
say that out loud?
Oh no.
Yeah. Now I gotta thank Dalsy for this coin right here. That's a nice one.
Yeah, she doesn't sell crap.
I got my last package coming from her pretty soon, next week or so.
Okay, Pammy. Well, she still has my package from December, so you're not the only one.
Time to feed the puppy. As soon as you get doing something, Tammy, you gotta take them for a walk, hungry, something.
I can't hear you, George, over the dinner music.
What?
Woo-hoo!
Speak up, George.
Play it again, Sam.
No talking with your mouth full, George.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Spit that beaver out. Come on now.
It's just a zucchini. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Right, Nick?
That's growing. It's zucchini. Absolutely.
Fucking zucchini.
Video coming soon.
It's like the guy who brings his car into the garage because smoke is coming out from under the hood. So he goes around town. He comes back, and the mechanic says, "Looks like you blew a seal." And he goes, "No, that's just ice cream."
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Too late to change my name.
Wasn't me.
I'm gonna change my name to Founded Unburied.
Oh my God, that was freaking wickedest freaking cold I ever had, man. I swear. I swear. I'm going to die.
Well,
You
you're
had the
touching all those dirty coins, George.
Yeah.
And then, smoking. It
Yeah.
bound to catch up a little bit there.
Damn right, buddy.
Well, plus it's allergy season. That doesn't help,
No, not at all. Oh,
This thing is though, like I never get cold like that. Like I don't get sick like that.
Well, you've got all the dander from the puppies. You've got allergy season, and then all this shit going around. Add all that up,
Yeah.
it's gonna make you sick.
Yeah. It did. It got me. It got me. It's like weird, man. Like my whole body was aching. I didn't like it. I didn't like
Well, next time I'll help you out and send you some anthrax.
oh shit. That'll fix you up, George.
it. Yeah.
Or some Ryzen.
I was only drinking antifreeze. Why?
One of these days, I'm gonna have the FBI at my front door.
That'll be tomorrow.
They're so incompetent. They don't know what's going on.
They just go after journalists these days. You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about them.
No,
They
they
won't
go,
even come to the
they go
neighborhood
after
anymore.
parents trying to, stop PTA meetings from teaching their kids stupid shit.
Jesus Christ. That's something.
There's a scratch on that neck of that coin.
Yeah. You know, so you got stabbed, eh?
Isn't that how he died?
It might have been. It might have been. I think these are the only ones that I have that you can actually see Liberty going across the forehead. It was really dark.
1899. Party like it's 1899. 1910.
2010.
Then there was a gay choir boy who choked on his first hymn.
Oh, Mike. Oh.
Oh, I missed this.
Oh, I heard a good one today. This guy, he went out on a boat, went out fishing. He was gone for 7 months. When he got back, his girlfriend was married.
Damn.
Imagine. Hey, honey. Hey, meet my new husband. What the fuck? I was gone that long?
Two guys were shipwrecked on an island, and one says to the other, "Do you think we'll ever get rescued?" The other guy says, "Yeah, I'm a millionaire. I tithe $10,000 a week. My pastor will find me."
Yeah, no doubt. Sons of bitches.
Yes, freaking, that was me playing.
Oh, it was
Yes,
me.
The way you said that.
Freaking awesome.
Yes, freaking.
It is freaking awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
small 5 cents. Nice. I shared the link out, George.
Awesome. Thanks, brother.
Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting to do something. Crap.
Starting to fade. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to be leaving very shortly.
Hear that? You guys get to have fun too.
There you go. I'm wearing a headset, and the music's really loud in my ears.
1899. Oh yeah, with Dimebag singing there my last live stream. They give me a freaking a copyright strike for him singing.
Are you serious?
I am dead serious.
Wow.
I know. I couldn't believe it, man. I just could not believe it.
So you had to go back and mute him?
Well, it wouldn't let me. The only option it gave me was to dispute it. I've never
The
had
what?
that before.
So I better be careful what I play, huh?
No, you can play whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
I don't want you to get a copyright strike.
No.
Hey, he was letting me worship Lucifer the other night. You're good.
Oh,
Well, I was going to play my metal detecting parody song, but fuck it now.
yeah. Well, no, it was a
That's
claim or
all.
whatever.
What?
It doesn't do nothing to my channel. Yeah. Pammy corrected me. Yeah, they said it wrong.
I'll give it a shot, see if I can remember the words to my own song.
I remember some of them.
I don't think have I heard it.
Hey, History Man.
History Man.
Well, you should have heard it by now.
Hello, History Man. Welcome.
I don't think I have.
I look at the ground and I see it needs digging, while my detector gently beeps
No, I never heard this.
I'm out in a field and I find what is hiding. Still
It gets
my
funnier.
detector gently beeps. I don't know why nobody told you how to dig a good plug. I don't know why nobody told you
I
you
can't
should fill
You're losing likes,
your
George.
holes.
No.
Look at the sky and I notice it's raining while my detector gently beeps. I look to the west and I see the sun setting. Still my detector gently beeps. I don't know how this old thing got here. It was lost long ago. I don't know why I didn't research it. You would think I should know. The tones fade away as my batteries are dying, while my detector gently beeps. I head back to the car. Still my detector gently beeps.
That's pretty good, buddy. I like it.
I like it
I
a lot.
can't believe I've never heard that before.
Till
Oh,
it
but-
beeps.
You heard it here first, folks.
Except me.
Yeah.
EBD, that's all,
There's
folks.
my copyright claim.
You got one already? Awesome.
No.
Oh.
This is the one I got the other day.
Oh,
Now, Mike, you should report him playing your music.
You just tell Darren not to sing no
He
more.
messed
Sorry,
up.
Dimeback. No more singing for Dimeback.
That's funny because I was singing with him.
Look at this. 1 sec. No.
thank you, history man. I appreciate it. Yeah, claim is nothing. A strike is something to worry about.
Yeah, I always say it wrong. 1 minute and 8 seconds. And see, look, it won't let me. Usually, you go over here, select action.
Do you remember what the
and it'll
song
let you
was?
mute it.
Hey, I think I know what it was. When he played his channel, he played it for about a minute and 8 seconds. He played him singing his karaoke
Yeah, it was him singing karaoke. Yeah. Yeah.
from his channel. It was one of his videos he played.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Oh, wow.
he got a copyright strike on it too, or whatever. Well, he always gets them. Yeah. But yeah, it'll only let me dispute it. It won't let me friggin' mute it out or nothing.
Lemonhead is here. Awesome, man.
No. He's just posting his link.
Oh, okay.
Don't get so excited, man.
There you go. There's
Can
the
plays
thing.
guitar too.
Yeah, he does. I got a letter in the mail offering me 5% off my first purchase of one item at this coin shop in Sarasota, Florida. I was like, why am I talking?
Yeah, crazy.
What item was it? Did they say?
Any item. But I'm in Ohio. I'm not driving down there. They don't have like all their stuff on their website.
Oh,
Ohio, Florida. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how they got my information. It was okay.
I told them.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I told
Tell
them
everybody.
that.
Maybe they'll send me more Masonic stuff so I can get yelled at.
Jeez.
Well, George, Mike, Steelwell Queen, I am signing off for the night.
All right.
All right.
Hey, don't go to that. Don't go to that midget restaurant. They're short staffed.
Oh,
Tell me about it. I work there.
oh, jeez. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you for
More
having me,
actors
George.
under the table.
It's not good. It's not good.
Right, when are you going live next, Nick?
It'll be Monday or Tuesday.
Monday or Tuesday? Okay, buddy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Monday or Tuesday, one of the days. Gonna do some coin roll hunting through Mounties. So
Because you haven't found enough already.
Right.
I have 14 more rolls, full rolls to go through.
And they're probably all
Oh.
Mounties.
They are
Better
all
send me
Mounties.
one.
Friggin' nuts.
I gotta find myself a large bosom of the queen.
Well, you want a roll of
Oh,
want one,
wait.
Mike?
I hope you mean your queen.
I'll say.
Hello. We're gonna get in trouble. But yeah, we'll talk
We'd
to
all like
everybody
to find the
later.
bosom of the queen.
All right, thanks for hanging out, Nick.
Thank you, George, for today too. Earlier, appreciate that, my
Don't worry
friend.
about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. I friggin' keep missing your live streams, man.
Ah,
I make up for it.
we know you get in there. Alrighty, have a good night, everyone. Stay safe, freaking awesome. Lucky Star, History Man, and the rest of the chat that's still in here. 15 people watching it. Pammy Jones, with Mr. Mike, and that Steelwell Queen. That's somebody else there. I'm leaving. Bye. Poof, I'm gone.
And then there were 3, but then there were 4.
What?
Hey, Lemonhead,
Hey, what's going on, George?
you crazy son of a
Shut
bitch.
up.
What's
Oh,
up,
they
Lemonhead?
What's happening?
Or Incy Kitty. What's up, Mike? How are you? No, coincidence maybe. Every time I pop in, he's just taking off.
It seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a happenstance, probably. You guys can't smell me
It
through,
was like that the other night.
right? Oh, look at that
That happened
barber.
the other night.
My queen.
No, that was with Dimebag.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that too.
I love Dimebag.
Yeah.
I think Dimebag loves me, too. I'll have to ask him. Where's my post-its? Dimebag, you hear it? You love me? That's a really
was here earlier.
looking barber, dude. Wow.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Full liberty. Damn.
Yeah,
I like the dark too. I think he's handsome. That's shit. I don't think I've ever had one that nice. Quarter or half.
I got one to show you.
How you doing, Mel? Taking North Carolina?
Good, brother. You got the card from me, right?
No, I did change of address about a week ago, but I'm still stuck here. So I haven't had a chance to get mail. So it could be like over a couple blocks away. Just my car blew up, man.
Okay.
We were 34. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he's been going through some shit.
if it's necessary to go get it, I will. But if not, don't tell me.
Hey, guys, don't tell them what it is.
Is it a blank check filled out in pencil? Yeah, that's pretty nice, George.
Yeah, I would like to send this one in.
Freaking awesome is freaking awesome.
That one's not worth sending in. A 12D.
No, you don't think so?
Not a
see
12D.
I don't know.
right now. I see a cat bust. Yeah, the even the barbers are still pretty modern. Don't get me wrong. There's some that are real valuable.
That one's probably about between $5 and $8.
Is it? That's
Yeah.
with the full Liberty, that thing's in the fine to very fine.
Yeah, 12D very fine is 861 and extra fine is 25, but that's not extra fine.
Is it a quarter? I couldn't tell.
That's a dime.
Oh, it's a dime. Yeah, I didn't know if it's quarter,
Oh,
half.
34 there. That's a nice one.
I didn't even think dime. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, she's beautiful. Damn it.
Let's see, 1834.
It's a 5 cent, man.
I probably see that.
Let me see. That's a large 4. So that's probably $50, $54 coin.
Odds are it could be a variety besides the large. Is that the only like
Fine, very fine. I say that's very fine. So that's about a $90 coin.
Yeah, that's pretty damn nice.
Yeah. That's
I give you $6 for it.
I think the only thing that would be a coin flip is because perpendicular, you can see the rim dents at the bottom. Worst case scenario would be a net grade, like 30%. You're still in the $60, $70 range. That's a nice nickel.
Flip it over, George.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you the link, History Man. Give me a minute, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, kiddo? How are you, History Man? Pammy Jones. Pammy Jones still here? How are you, Pam?
Pammy Jones.
Oh yeah, that thing's gorgeous, man. Look at you can see the fine lines and the stars, bro.
Oh yeah, that's a very fine, extra fine there.
It's nice. Mr. Doughboy, who's responsible for this nonsense? I have you can't fire me. I quit. There she is. Hey, Pam. What's going on, Juan?
Pammy's back.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
I can't wait to go to a bar. I decided earlier today, maybe midday. Yeah, I was a lot happier when I drank. And I played left pool. And I stopped doing both of them. The hell I was thinking. Pretty stupid. You know? Trying to please other people all my life. Fucking didn't ended up not pleasing none. The hell? What are you gonna do? Live and learn.
Work.
Live and you learn.
Yeah.
Apple cinnamon.
Just
and
don't
light
work,
can't like come across. Damn it. I've had this candle for like 9 years. Who the hell packs and moves like candles? It's ridiculous. Burn that. Burn. Especially the ones that smell good. It's even more moronic.
Okay, say that again about candles.
I was cracking up to myself. This candle I just lit, I think I bought it 9 years ago, and it's like almost like scented, right? Like in a glass, like a mason jar, and it's actually went through like a move, like from losing the house to a couple apartment back to a house, and then where I'm at. So it's traveled 3 times. Take a $9 yeah. If I had a shotgun right now, it would be. I wouldn't have to buy it. I'll tell you that. Yeah, some fun with it. Or a stick of dynamite. Oh boy. It does smell good. What the heck? Oh yeah, OBS can be a little like pain in the butt. Don't come. Mine didn't come with directions. I still got the free version.
His prized possession, the stinky candle.
Apple cinnamon crisp. 9 years
That
old.
sounds good.
It's kind of ain't crisp anymore. Yeah, I like the cinnamon's like my favorite. My favorite.
Apple
Second favorite. Sweaty woman is my first favorite.
Oh yeah.
I say that shit out loud. Oh my god, I must be losing my mind. Or waking it back up.
Oh,
You just feel comfortable with us.
Yeah, yeah. I think so. I would say you're right. Because I wouldn't dare say you weren't. I'm born in 99 last night.
You know better.
Hell yeah. Paid for that shit 3 times. Doughboy. Hey, how you doing, Doughboy? How's the hand coming along, my brother?
Hey, I get told I'm wrong a lot. I don't mind.
He sent me a picture of it today.
Is it looking any better?
Yeah, he's got it all wrapped up. He's got a new hitchhiking glove. Where the hell's my phone?
Yeah, I don't heal at all anymore. Like you take nicks, cuts, burnt, damn it, take forever, man. I mean, maybe if I stop eating all this damn sugar and take my diabetes medication, but who the hell wants to do all that? I can't remember all that. Pam says, quit talking about me. Oh.
Fun, that's funny. You know, I thought I was wrong once. Turned out I was mistaken.
Right?
Oh, here we go.
Not a crime.
Nonsense.
Nobody be a bad person. This that you're showing us, George?
Yeah. There's his. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
It's you're getting closer. Looks like a baby seat. Oh no.
That's Doughboy's hand.
Doughboy hand. Damn it.
Yeah, he messed up his wrist.
Yeah, he burned his, like he hurt his hand really bad too.
Yeah. And then he ended up breaking it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was broke too. My God, Doughboy, what the hell are you doing up there?
He's taking me for me.
You had more fun. Don't bite nobody.
You gotta fucking tie the man down for Christ's sakes before he fucking kills himself.
I know. I bet you he's out in his shop right now, and he's got some in both hands. Okay, that didn't sound right, but you know what I mean, like a tool. Each mind's out of the gutter, people. He's painting.
Mine lives there. Learn this.
Oh man,
The burns are pretty much healed now.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, that's good, dude. At least, I mean, one thing down. I'll check it off the list.
That's all right. As soon as his friggin' wrist gets healed up, you'll fucking do something else.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Yeah, you gotta live, man. You can't stop living.
No, he's a go-getter, that man.
Thank you, freaking awesome.
I didn't break my back twice and scope both my knees 3 times and break every freaking bone in my body. Never miss a day of work. And now I'm paying for it. It's ridiculous. I can't stop now. Jesus Christ.
Oh no. What do you want to stop now for?
I know. I finally get to like sit down and rest and do, you know, I want to go play pool or have a beer. I'm going.
Fucking everybody.
Pick me up, George.
He'll be there in a few minutes.
What?
I'll be out front.
Yeah, fucking right.
Hey, grab me on your way to getting him.
Yeah, no problem.
Barber is it's one of those coins that I don't get it. A 14-year-old boy, but that's Lady Liberty on the front, supposedly. It's the law. And Morgan, that's a Morgan.
Morgan looks more like Sylvester Stallone.
Right? And I guess you're gonna see like at different points in his career or life, all that stuff of course affects everything. So it's like that curiosity. I wonder what was going on. He was older. He was like in his 70s. He was 80 when he helped with the peace dollar. But
Okay, one more fun.
I mean, Franklin ended up schizophrenic, but at least he hung out naked in the window drinking vino, till he kicked it. In France, no doubt.
Fucking right.
He owed his wine vendor $10,000 when he died. That's awesome. Like, you can't plan it any better.
Jesus Christ, eh?
Yeah, back then, $10,000 was
yeah, back then, man. That's nuts.
Pretty badass.
Yeah.
Mr. Doughboy, I forget where you're at.
He was. We wouldn't be here if he was the one. They all wanted him to be president. He didn't want to. He was too old. He just wanted to travel but if he didn't go to France, man, we might not have been born. Well, George, what do you like?
He was the only American that the French wanted to see. They didn't want to see anybody else.
Yeah, but they weren't. Like, it wasn't a slam dunk thing, because they were going to war.
That's right.
It was they were the British, the British fighting them at the same time, and then the deal. Napoleon said, "You got to buy it all, lock, stock, and barrel," right? And then they came and backed us up. But that's how we got Louisiana Purchase. But yeah, the treaty. What was the treaty, Mike? Versailles.
Versailles was World War One.
Yeah.
That was World War One.
Damn
It's
it!
in Maine. Yeah, that's right. Maine.
I can't remember the name.
Ghent? No.
Or was it?
Let
You have a name for it, possibly.
me look.
Like, he was, ambassador, and he pulled it
Come
off.
on, history man.
They loved him over there.
History man knows it.
I think it helped. It was the, like the time it was. Things they were open to all that. Like, they're ahead of us in Europe. They found him. Like,
Talking about
Treaty of Paris.
Okay, thank you.
Of what? What?
Treaty of Paris, 1783.
What are we talking about?
The treaty that ended the Revolutionary War.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the Treaty
the
of
French
Paris.
backed us in the war. That, what would you call it? The Colonial War, right? 73 wins our Independence Day
Oh, I know.
on a Tuesday. No, 76.
It was 76, but
1783, the treaty was signed, September 3rd.
What the fuck was that, Jack?
And
I have a question for you.
I think it was most recognized by a lot of nations after that too, as well, after 1783.
the war was over by 76, right? 76 isn't just like a year that was like, like Victor writes the history. Then I'm referencing something else, because it was the asking the French for help. And it's what was, as far as I learned, it's what was the time.
The Revolutionary War was from 1775 to 1783.
Okay, well then,
Correct.
It might have, that was it. We celebrated on Independence Day 76 for whatever reason. I think because that might have been the signing of when we called ourselves a country. Like, we declared our independence, but we're still,
Right.
Yeah, there we go. I know we.
That was the Battle of Lexington.
Right on. Right on.
Hey, Lemonhead.
Yes, sir.
If you were gonna sell this, what would you start this at?
Okay, that is 28. It's nickel or dime, or what were we looking at?
It's $50.
The Morgan dollar, 85.
Half.
My bad. I'm on the watch page, George. I see the cap bust though. I'm coming. Okay, you got a capped. I see the reverse.
1828, very good.
Go ahead and move it back over. Over.
Yeah.
She's a very good. She's a net, very good to find, in my opinion.
Curl base
Yeah.
too.
That stuff I would have to reference. I don't know by heart. God, I love cap bust, but I don't get to do too much of it. Yeah, it looks to be curl based.
It's probably a $100 coin.
The top of the one on most years is a pickup, whether it's concave or if it's straight, blunt. There's a lot of varieties. Kind of, because I'm going blind, but I think I see like a die crack running north to south through the eye in Liberty, maybe, or they all surface like scratch. And then that greenish patina, leave it. I wouldn't clean her. She's been cleaned up a little bit, but everybody did. I don't think you can find a cat bust that ain't been cleaned. And
You'd have to find it in the dirt.
I don't know. Unless it's a semi-key or key. Like I would on the blind, I'd pay $45 for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if she gets a better date even outside of semi-key, then she could be valuable. I don't know the managers by heart.
Well, I could have had it for $45.
Mike probably has. Is she a good date? What does it say at the top of the flip?
Oh, drape half. It's all red. It's all.
That's not you.
It's a cap bust.
Yeah, you wish it was a drape tap. Where'd you get
No
that?
kidding.
That ain't my right.
No kidding. It says curl base, no knob too. It's a curl base. I don't know about a no knob though.
See that curl on top of the two?
Yeah.
If it was a knob, it'd be that little curl would be filled in.
Okay.
So it's a no
so that
knob.
part is right then. Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting. They just went and wrote whatever they wanted on there as a date. Man, that's not cool.
So very good. That lists about 95.
Oh, better year.
It's slightly more than the knob.
Okay, better out of the varieties. Right on, man. Nice pickup, George.
Yeah.
George is loaded. You know that, right?
I paid.
We were fighting over that one.
This guy's sitting on more silver than the mint. Let me tell you.
Here's what I got. This came out of Mike's collection. Undetected NCs.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. She's beautiful. She's very handsome.
All
that detail in the hair in the center.
That detail, yeah.
Where's mine?
I remember right. That's a pickup point. I don't think you can make.
It's in the mail.
Like that.
Oh.
You need
I'll watch
see,
for it
you
next.
Need to see some of that
second
fine
Tuesday next
detail.
week.
And then the next would be the knot in her scarf, and then back up to Liberty. Yes, that's a nice coin. It's a really nice coin. Damn, George, I know you got all this stuff.
This one's in a lot better shape. Well, not a lot better shape, but
yeah, sure it is. And then back then,
I mean,
they
for
would
that time,
way to the front and the back, and it's typical for them to not be the same. And the reverse grades a lot better than the obverse. You need to
that's weird.
You still see the feathered outlines almost to the tips. And what is that? Makes it very fine, maybe a 30. I'd say very fine 30, maybe.
Yeah.
I gotta grab my book now. Dang it. I just was gonna sit here and relax and packing it up. Now I gotta do work.
What?
I knew that link was for the setup.
Dude.
Damn link.
Yeah, I got another cap, but somewhere I don't know where it is.
Well, early on in YouTube here, when I first came, there's I think it's the it's been a while, like 4 or 5 years. 23 on the cap dime that the estimated pop on it. The first one that I found and cherry picked that dealer, there was only 200 estimated population. I found a second, dude, and when I went to double check, it was down to 150. And I found 2 of them. It was like probably my best find ever. One of them.
Yeah.
And I auctioned them here. All right, here, there's here. Okay. Excuse me, I'll smoke. Horrible habit. Unless you really enjoy it like me. Then smoke them.
Yeah. That is a good habit, right?
You know what? I will. Those cigarettes aren't going to kill me before something else does. I guarantee you that. I'd be a fool. I mean, logically, that's
You just
why.
fucking behave yourself.
Polish law.
Fucking behave yourself, Rocky.
I have full locking. Just a good habit. All right, so
Yes.
I'll read this off to you. Like, to make a fine 12 on obverse, reverse grading guidelines are the same as for the 07 through 36 type, except on this type, the rims are more uniform. On the 36 through 7, and that's not us, dates, the reverse rim is generally lower, yada, yada. On the, okay, so that's pretty basic. And
Yada yada.
yeah, you know what? Your reverse more of a fine 15. And if you flip her back over, you know, I was being a little too generous, which is weird. I'm usually concerned. Yeah, I'd say she's a fine. Now let's see if there's any general notes. There is. Oh, the 27 is letter edge, right? Yeah, my bad. I stand corrected. Erase that.
27.
Letter edge and then the later dates aren't letter edge. So here we go. Let's start over. And action. All right, so obverse wear is more extensive with much of the hair blended together. The drapery is indistinctive on most of its upper edge. The stars are flat at their centers. Liberty remains bold. I believe that you have all of that. So minimum, you're looking at a fine. I'm looking at the BF, and she's a fine on the obverse. And I you know what? I remembered it right. I think I've had more early on the halves. And the reverse looks to be very fine. So a whole full grade on the reverse. So it's etiquette. Nowadays, you don't, except on the very, very expensive auction coins you'll see in catalog where they'll call out the grade of the obverse and reverse. Nowadays, you grade all coin by the obverse.
All right.
Yeah, unless it was a net or details and you had something, that means that there's something for you to point out. But you can label her either way, and because the reverse is better, I would reflip her, and I would go old school. I would label her with the obverse and reverse grade so that it might catch people's eye, you know. At least minimum make them flip it over.
Well, see, I was always told they graded by the worst side.
No. Who told you that?
I don't even remember.
Yeah.
It's
Best
now,
you don't. Best you don't.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
So at the fine with the reverse wears more
Oh,
extended,
that would-
now with only about half of its feathers remaining on the wings, more on the right wing. So it's even known, because back then the striking was the way they did it was a lot different. It's known that they struck heavy on leaning to the west opposed to east, etc. You know, so like it'll change date to date, type to type. That's why I love I love books. The head show the eye, nostrils,
Yeah.
beak, but no details. The claw shows more wear. Other features are worn as well, but not as noticeable as the key points mentioned. So that tells you right there, those are the key points. So on all the lettered edge, the grading points, the key points aren't whatever you want them to be. They're always going to be the ones I just listed. So like the more you do, the more you'll remember. You know, you don't have to get in the book. You just get the eye for. You'll always check those few, 3-4 things when you're out shopping or looking for one, and you don't have a book, or maybe the dealer who's selling kind of liberal with their grade, which it's all subjective, man.
Yeah.
I really like grading with my eyes closed. It's kind of fun. Only with the audience, though. Like, yeah, that one's pretty good.
You can tell by touch.
Right?
He does a better job with his eyes closed. Imagine that.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Who am I kidding?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Her.
been so long. I don't know. Do they still have she's? God, tell me they still have she's.
She got he.
When I was a kid, my mom used to say that I came home when I was little. I told her that Jesus had a sister. She goes, "Who's that?" Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all the time. Jesus Christ. I know what you mean, Mom. Might as well say it.
Here's the 28.
20.
No detail on it, just nothing. Just nothing.
No. All right, look. This way I was broke in. Like any coin, she had a bag of them, and you just got to pluck the commercial goods to better. I used to start at 6 o'clock. Then I would circle the rim with my eye to make sure that you have rim and separation from the tops of the letters. And then the next thing I would zero into the center and then work out. And then it got to the point where I could do that very quickly, obverse, reverse. And as long as it had the minimum, all the devices, the date, you can read the date plain, and you can tell right there. There's much more detail than just the outline of all that. The letters are not melted in. You still see identical. You have horizontal line in the shield, and I can make out even some feather detail. You know what I mean?
That's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing, to be honest.
Yeah. So when you after hearing that, now look at the reverse of that coin. Like even me hearing myself, I see it slightly better. I see more the more I look at it. Now I can see all the clashing that's typical to the left of the ribbon, the pluribus. You see those lines? That's clash. These are like back then they're notorious. Lots of clashes, and it's all like some of them are varieties, like very valuable too. So yeah, I would double check, but I don't think good to very good would probably be a big monetary like jump. But again, this is a reverse, so cool. Let's see the obverse. Is the obverse sort of the same, less, better? All right, boom. Nice strong date, rim separation from the stars. The fine details in the stars are gone, so they're flat. And I remember from 5 minutes ago, that still keeps us in the fine area, except that we'd like to see more detail in the hair in the center of the coin, where the high point is. But what did it say? These lettered edges were struck was it Aubers to the right this week or anyhow? She's definitely minimum a good 4, easy. Strong Liberty.
4.
Yeah. So the only other thing would be like check the price guide and is it worth it to do more research and homework because a very good is $5 more or it's 100 more? That would be the answer that make me go do more. Your time is, like I mean, if you're doing it for a living, you gotta factor all that shit in. So yeah, I think that on the fly, I would be comfortable with good 4 / very good. Or what did we say?
I agree with that.
Yeah. And if it was any kind of key date, semi-key date, or it was potentially valuable, then I would double check.
Because even though the reverse is like a fine or very fine, the front is a G4.
Yeah.
So you got to split the difference and call it a VG overall.
Well, I wasn't taught that way, and like A&A doesn't grade like that.
No, they don't.
AGS wouldn't do that. They would probably just call it. They grade by the Albert, so the coin dictated by the potential value. Now, if she was like $1 million coin, then all that would be called out. But I was taught in the shop I worked in that like that era coins, we only graded by the Albers. But he had a lot of old flip and coin and with different styles like labeled, and you could tell the patina on the flip like he was older. And I was always asking him everything, bugging the hell out of the poor guy. Why you do this? Why you do this? He just looked at me and go, "Shut up." He'd hand me like a $1,000 face bag of like Roosevelt's and go, "Here, process this." I go, "Oh my God." I go, I was planning on seeing my kids. Yeah,
Well, that would be fun to do, man. That'd be a good learning.
Yeah, the dimes were like 3rd or 4th. I went through the same size bag of Buffaloes and B nickels and Barber, and then got to Mercury dime, Roosevelt's, and then just started getting into like modern when it was out of there.
So you're a good G4 on this one.
Yeah, I mean,
Just for when I reflip it. Okay.
we care about being honest or thorough or correct, but all that stuff would just get you whatever you want.
That might even be a VG.
AJ.
Got enough outline of her jawbone or ear, some of the hairline.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that he's moving it, she's got those nice fine details in the center of the hair and the curls in there.
Yeah, you can actually see the jawbone too.
Yeah, I'd call that a VG.
Yeah, she got shit. Now I see the shadows. Make it out. The lighting is everything, dude. On here, showing coin. There's no substitute for natural light, and it's probably the hardest thing for me that I still fight is lighting everything correctly.
Yeah, I hear you. So what do you think? A VG4?
No,
VG8.
Yeah, 4 is just good. In good, you can go all the way up to a 10 grade. A fine is 12 to 15, and then very fine 20 to 40.
Yeah.
Well, XF starts at 40.
XF starts at 40, yeah.
Yeah, and then you get to the 50.
The typical is XF 45 that you see in the books.
Yeah, you get to the 50 grade, and then you got 4 different grade points all up to 58.
Yeah. At that point, you get enough detail, you can see the shit on her shoes.
Oh yeah, AU coin doesn't look much different than a mint state 60 through 62. It just you stand to see more luster, and then that luster is in the mint state grades is not nothing to speak about. You rather have the highest grade in AU, which is more collectible and even a lot of times more valuable than a mint state 60 or 1-2 grade, because it's a
Well, believe it or not, there's still a pretty big market out there for coals.
Oh shit, yeah. It depends on the. We used to sell buffalo nickels with no dates by the bucketful to some old guy that owned a kids like little amusement park, you know, like a miniature one with small rides for children. And
Yeah.
he had machines all throughout the park. Like you put a quarter in, and you know, crank the knob, and then you get buffalo nickels out of it. And he
That's
get
cool.
buffalo nickels out as change, that like the food vendors and whatnot. Yeah, it used to come like once a year. It's pretty cool. I thought it was neat.
Oh shit, eh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then the other part of the buffaloes is that you got a subset of people out there that they will pay a premium for the no dates that have mint mark, and then the no mint mark is like 35 cents because they acid the dates. Because even an acid nickel-dated, there's some that are so valuable that they're still valuable if you find them. Not a lot of them out there.
And then there are those people who make the hobo nickels.
Yeah, that's hey. There's a young girl now that is like she's getting pretty famous. She does all the shows like Midwest, and she's the hot hobo nickel maker now. There's a whole bunch of people and youngsters coming up that do that, and her stuff's starting to fetch really good money, man. They still make all the tools to do that, and pretty cool stuff. And original older hobo nickels, oh wow, those things are their catalog kept track of in the earlier artists. They're valuable. They're very valuable.
Did someone say Mae West?
Baby.
Hey, what's going on, Philip? Mr. John Pierce, the art of handmade dolls and stuff. Welcome, Anna.
Because
Are you
Here,
don't give me
all
something.
things
I'm a huge
silver.
fan.
Here you go, buddy. I got something for you.
Balboa.
Now,
Right. Oh, it's a smaller one. Is that the good one? Or is it like 45? 17? What are we talking?
66.
The suspense is killing me. I love it. Beautiful.
All things silver is saying something about, what was he saying?
Balboas are awesome.
I still don't have one of those or Standing Liberty quarter yet. Or Balboa 3 coins I still need. Holy Christ, buddy. I got all freaking 3 of them. I should send you them.
And your half dime couldn't be a barber. I don't believe there's a barber half dime. It would be seated.
The seated?
Yeah, I just was reading. You said I have a barber half dime.
Oh.
All the half dime series are seated. Hey, Mike friggin' Badger.
Mike Badger! Where the hell
What's
you
up,
been?
Mike?
You're alive? I thought that guy was dead. I claimed you on my taxes this year. Hey, you're gonna get me in jail. Son of a
You fucking poor prick.
damn it. Are you actually the dog? What's going on, Mike?
Fucking poor bastard. He's alive.
Okay, cool. Right on. I'll be silver.
How do you feel now?
My Badger is a coin numismatist.
I have one of those, but sadly it's not silver.
Even the non-silver coins, it goes to condition, and you know, the right ones are valuable. That one calls it's kind of 90% out right there on the coin. You can tell just by the luster. Beautiful.
Right.
But Balboas across the board are they're highly collectible. Very Panama stuff, super popular.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I had a modern, like in the 70s, I believe. Like, I forget the year. They only made, what, 50,000 or 40,000? And I think it's almost $100 coin. You got that, George, didn't you?
The last one I got?
Yeah, it's got the original card it came with, and it's in.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a good looking proof, dude.
Yeah, I wanted it. Yeah,
Probably the prettiest Balboa that I've ever seen.
Here's non-silver. I think it's an 82. Yeah, 82.
And then it had a memorial stream. Don't tell him that, John Pierce. I didn't. I do.
Memorial.
We just said it. We just said some nice stuff about you for 5 minutes. We had a pizza party. Oh, I'm joking.
I gotta write that down. So you need a Stanley recorder. Let me go back up there.
Hey, you know, damn, George, how many Balboa? He probably got a whole paint bucket full of them.
I wish, buddy. I wish.
Yeah, that's code talk.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I don't know. You want the truth, Mike, or I woke up today. I can claim, but it's probably best I don't.
Well, it'll probably help you out with the Stanley recorder and the Balboa. I don't know about the Cap Buzz. Do you have any Panama Bill?
I wish you could code or email me, but do you have
the smallest of the Balboas I have is just this one here.
Yeah, that pill's pretty. They're pretty valuable. Pretty
This
valuable.
is the smallest one I have. They're like
Smaller than a half dime, isn't it, Philip?
smaller than this is about the size of a penny.
Yeah, it's smaller than that.
Yeah.
2.5 centésimos. I weigh. Actually, that's a conquistador right there. That's a Spaniard.
Yeah, I forgot his name. I think he was found Panama there. I forgot his name though. I think this.
Yeah, they were down there. They sucked all the silver out of Panama and enslaved all the people, forced Christianity on them. And then when the mine ran dry, actually Panama I think was like one of the last ones. Then they left. But since Panama, I can't remember who it was that liberated. Ended up they found silver again, or maybe I think that mine might have started producing again.
So how small is that?
Spanish
The
did it to every country, everybody in South America for a long time.
Yeah.
Because now I have to get one. The Panama.
Yeah, man, you got enough of those Balboas. I mean, probably don't need too many more. They all look pretty nice too.
The pill is about the size of a Lincoln Head cent. Okay, well this one is. There's a Canadian penny, and it's smaller than the Canadian penny. So maybe this is the pill. I don't know.
Possibly, Canadian penny is the same as
yeah, the same.
wheat cent.
Yeah, the same size.
Smallest
Is that
cent
about the
in
size
all
of
Americas. Yeah, right on every minute. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the right size. Yeah.
What do I know?
Well, Chile, they got trapped for a while. The Chileans. And then you got Colombia, and they finally ended up getting liberated by, oh God, famous. That, Civil War. Took him twice. Second time. First time they couldn't pull it off. Second time they did. Can't remember his name. I'm bad with names and titles. It's like, I
Sounds
remember
about right.
falling down some concrete stairs with a big wheel when I was like 3.
That's fine. I mean, that's with me with history too. It's like, if I don't talk about it for a long time, I would forget it. So,
well, it's like literally names, you know. Like I turned in and I told my brother, "Hey, you." Still can't remember. It was Jeff.
I work with thousands of names every day, so I don't ever remember any of them.
that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just good with names. I don't know why. It's just,
Hey,
I would
that's
rather
a
have
great attribute.
the numbers.
Great attribute. I was always so jealous of like salesmen. You know, they can remember every face, put a name to it. I knew guys all my life. You know, grew up with them. There's guys I've known for 30 years. I don't know their name. And I had tricks. You know, every time you were out, I'm like, oh, hey, you.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Yeah, we never call each other by our Christian names, and then you introduce people.
How
And go,
you
hey, I'd make it, you guys.
How did you get out for it? Very
You
back.
both know me. Talk to each other. I'll be right back. My badger. I heard he croaked, right? No,
No.
I'm joking.
Don't say that.
Perry. No, badger.
Good to see you too, Barry.
Good to see you.
Hi, Philip. Sorry, guys, I was cooking. I missed saying hi to some people.
What? What are you making?
Some homemade chicken noodles.
And anything else?
Just sounded good. Nope. I'm too lazy to make anything else. That was enough.
But you said homemade?
Uh-huh. Well, I didn't make the noodles this time.
But
The rest
did you make it with love?
Of course.
Oh my God.
I love all food, so I make it all with love.
Right? That's my line in the drive-thru. Anything else? Is it a complete your order? I go, can I get that made with love? Some 16-year-old high school kid, when you pull up the window to pay, you get the
They're
weirdest.
probably like, what?
I'm like, damn, my baby just spit in my food. Damn it, Jim. So it's the size of a 1 gram coin. I don't know that there's a standard circumference for 1 gram coin, but I know, I think I know some of the coins you're talking about. Probably similar, huh? 1 gram, like the little liberties and stuff. You sell those coins?
Yeah,
Which ones, Perry? I still have some stuff. I dug some stuff out right now, and everything's for sale. Also, I cut grass, wash cars, I do laundry, windows, room additions, airport, engineering, whatever you need. It's all for sale.
you can come do my laundry.
Done. Making millions. You meant, is that a typo? Onions? I still like onions. Making millions. Funny guy. I don't think I've ever seen a million. Friggin' Zimbabwe, maybe. This is Zimbabwe, the $100 million bill. Horrible. That's bad. Those are actually, and they're worth something. They're not worth money no more, but collectible.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll talk about inflation. Jeez.
Yeah, they have like the worst inflation. I think worse than Germany and Yugoslavia.
Yeah, Germany got pretty bad hyperinflation. I've had marks that were up to 100 million from their hyperinflation, and I love those bills. You should get a lot of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's sad because it's one man, one greedy Yeah, I'm sure a handful of others, but just
Hey, you shouldn't talk about George when he's not here.
bad people, man. Bad mojo. No bueno. The Civil War, it didn't take long for the South. It went from a bill for a loaf of bread to a wheelbarrow of money, and the same money, like less than a month's time, I think it was roughly, a whole horse-drawn cart for the same loaf of bread. Pretty bad.
With the Confederacy?
Yeah, in the South, they like just the regular citizens. It wars hell on everybody, regardless of the party it's right or wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like women and children are on both sides. Not being able to, like have a whole horse-drawn cart full of paper money to buy a loaf of bread. It's pretty bad. Or get supply, just food, man. It's crazy, but
yeah.
It's how do you not know it's coming? If you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it, right?
Yeah.
And then there's Napoleon. Conquers the world, but he just rushes the prize. And then World War II rolls around and it's like crazy, like the same things happened over and over. And because of the pride of men are silly sometimes.
Pretty much the history of civilization is just pretty much conquering for land, really, or land resources, whatever it is.
The European map has been redrawn just in my lifetime so many times. Just in the last decade, there's countries that existed over 1,000 years that do not exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Europe's a hotbed for sure. People always want what the other guys got. Crazy. That's why it's.
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta pick a side, man. You side of your brother, everybody, human race, or your own.
Hey, CRP.
I still ain't made a decision.
I mean, even though I was born in '01, and there were some things in the map that was changed. And I guess I'm assuming that you were born in the Cold War era, so you must have seen a lot.
Me?
Yes.
What? Dude, I was born in North Palm Beach in 1976. What are you talking about?
That was still the Cold War.
Yeah, you're right. Well, 80s, right? Cold War. I think 76 was like pre-gas.
I think the Cold War ended in '89 or something.
Yeah, Ronnie Reagan, man, ended the Cold War without firing a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, phenotypical.
And took a bullet.
Anna, I sent you an email.
It's Cold War is maybe lukewarm since then, still around. Wherever we're at, the Russians are there too, giving the other side arms, or the Chinese.
Yeah, even if it fell apart.
Yeah, we're fighting the same war but I mean, in our defense, what was it, like 10 communist countries, like 15 years ago? Now we're down to 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Are you?
Like if you just look at a map from 1980, it was just freaking like you just had at least 15 communist countries.
Germany, the wall fell. I always tell because I think it's a big deal when Gorbachev came and met Reagan in that little White House that they took him to, and those two went in and talked. And but prior, when he got off the plane, the limo, when they were driving there, Gorbachev asked them to stop at a grocery store. He wanted to see an American grocery store, and they went inside a random grocery store. And when he saw how in abundance the food, not just the food, but how many choices of things, I think it was coffee.
Right.
Probably 50 different copies. And the leader of the USSR, and he cried in a grocery store. That's pretty, tells you everything you need to know, man. Like, because you couldn't feed his people. It was like, shame and guilt. He wasn't a bad. I don't think Gorbachev was too bad a dude.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I just take Boris out. Okay.
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 But this gangster they got in there now, he's a gangster. And KGB guys ain't no joke, boy. They raise them boys up tough. Sneaky Pete. What the WTF? No hable. Hey, what's up, Pino? How are you, man? I'm sorry if I missed anybody. CRP Films. How are you? I know George pays no attention to you folks whatsoever in the chat. I apologize for him. There's really no excuse for George. Just on days that end in Y. No way. That's pretty fun. It's my best stuff, man. I got no better jokes than this.
Sorry, I was digging through coins. I had myself muted. I was like,
Lucky.
no, I'm missing some.
Clay! I'm crying at the grocery store every time I go to an insensitive MF dot.
Actually, I'm missing one I got from you, but I can't find it. I'm getting really unhappy.
What? Which one?
The yeah.
Ah, what?
Yeah, I know.
I'm a little slow, but I'm consistent. Hey, consistency counts for something. You set your watch, or I don't own a watch. What am I talking about? Just set it on. Fiend to it.
I seriously can't find this. I'm about to cry.
Hey, it's right there somewhere. This is a common side effect of a coin collector. It could be like when I can't find something, it's usually 20 minutes later. It was safe the whole time in my hand.
It's not mine. I checked.
And then just like, it just looked directly in front of you. Maybe even feel around. It's there somewhere.
It's gotta be. I'm gonna freak out.
Don't freak out. Feel bad. Don't freak out.
This is my favorite coin.
Hey, you look, can you string it? String it. Freak out. Dun, 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 dun. I'm digging through my comics today. Nice. I got a lot of shut. I'm not familiar.
Where the hell is my coin?
Miss Mary Love is sucking olives. I love black olives. Olives are good for you. They're pretty skinny. Tastes good. I don't know. The average Roman olive oil, and they had over first million population city, right? Rome, 1,000 years ago, and I think it was like 5 gallons of olive oil per person, and the Caesar actually, if you were a Roman citizen, because not the whole million were, but if you were a citizen, the government supplied it, and it was a month's supply in a clay pot. And there's a mountain in the middle of Rome that was like a grass mountain. It's obviously not natural. It's man-made, and they're just starting to excavate it. It is literally, the whole thing is all broken clay pots. That was the city dump right there in the middle of Rome. I just saw that. Pretty crazy cool, man. It was like olive oil from all around the world that no one rolled in. Like some of, I forget that shit. They said were the big producers.
Hey, Sarika.
Egypt. They got most of their olive oil from Egypt, but now we like hear olive oil, you think Italy, right? But it would saturate into the pots, and then would eventually get bad and rancid. So that's why the pots weren't recyclable. Some of them were. Pretty cool. They used it for everything: to bathe, to cook, you name it. It's like the everything stuff.
I found it.
Nice. Told you. See, just trust me. Hey, last words.
It was not where it should have been.
I didn't do it. I swear.
You did it. I saw you.
John Pierce told me he bribed me with chocolate ice cream.
Oh, I know. That's all it takes.
There's the reason all this carries significance there. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love pimento, black olive. Yeah, you name it, man. All those are great. That's what we said.
Pammy,
How
right?
are you, Costa Rica? You know what?
What?
I didn't make it to the post office today, but tomorrow I will, because I'm going to finish that side job, that electrical, tomorrow, so I can get paid and hopefully move out of here. I talked to 2 human people today for the first time in 6 months of answering every rental ad. Yeah, most of them are hustles, man. It just sucks. And
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I'm out of here regardless. So I still got my fingers crossed. So I know this George, your first one already posted, John. They're ready to go. I got to drop it in the mail, my brother. Is he back?
No.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Does anybody know? Nobody knows I changed my picture up there. Does anybody know what that photo is? What that photo's of?
It's too small.
Huh.
And I noticed, but even when you first came on, I couldn't see what it was.
IP is on a secret mission. Oh, which Mike P? We got a couple Mike P's. You talking about
right?
the old Panucci? The Panici? The Panini?
Panucci.
Panucci.
The Gruch. I'd step on. It's actually the very first design and the very first coin die our country ever made. Anybody guess who drew that? Like drew it by hand?
Guys, I have to go.
Our first dollar.
Yeah.
Great seal that we still have. Most of all our stuff. I'll give you a hint.
So
He was batshit crazy, about 400 pounds, and he'd like to get naked when he's 80, party hard. Those are the only clues I remember. Yep, Franklin.
Oh, okay. See, now that History Man got down, it got bigger, and I can see it a little.
Oh, where'd he go?
He said he had to go, and then he just left.
He's a smart kid, man. Or
There he is.
He's a smart man. History Man's cool. Looks like the bug. No, it's a rough rendition of an eagle with the shield right smack dab in the middle, but holding arrows and holly, grapes, pimento. I don't know.
Didn't Franklin originally want the wild turkey to be the national bird instead of the eagle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It was. I mean, like he was pretty like logical, you know. And there was a few other people, but it just didn't fly. The turkey. We're going home.
I can't believe I laughed at that.
Turkeys are pretty like there was reasons for it. Like back then it was, I don't know if I'd use the word majestic, but like there were reasons like resilience.
It was food.
Tough. No, it wasn't food. It had nothing to do with food. It was symbolism.
I
I
know.
don't hold me to it, you know, because there was like even Thanksgiving was there was no one ever sat down. There was no Thanksgiving with Indians. That never happened. Just, you know, you started a country, you got there's things that help advance and promote. And so it's like, you know, it's okay. Little white lies are for the greater cause. Pennsylvania, yeah. My mom's father's family, all the Polacks from Pennsylvania. That's where my grandpa came from, that I grew up with. My other grandpa was a devil.
Oh, Pammy, E pluribus wasn't it?
Hundreds of turkeys in yards every day. E pluribus unum of one meaning. That's way old.
I know. She asked what was the first motto.
Well, he drew the Great Seal, like the dollar. You got pluribus unum. There's other sayings. Even all. What's the other one? It's pretty common. I gotta look.
Oh, Franklin's, yeah, because that's on the chain scent. I thought you meant like the first U.S. motto.
Yeah, and then like the earlier coins, it was the "Don't tread on me,"
Mhm.
the Gadsden flag. The very first Gadsden flag is a little different than like the popular one you see all the time now. It had less links in the snake because it went 13. That was like a little bit after. I have that one myself. I just got it on my chest. I got a tattoo on my chest. What's wrong with it? Yeah, he carved in the mouth, the banner in the mouth. I don't know about this one because it's so small I can't see it. God We Trust model. First, 2 cents. That wasn't like now legislation. It has to have that, but it wasn't added. And then in God We Trust, then it had to have liberty.
And that's why the In God We Rust quarters were such a big deal.
Oh yeah, it's still that was I think it's like it was a common Roman like spelling, or it was like that's what the U looked like, and that was on the peace dollar, right? You talking about that?
No, the Kansas quarter. Kansas
the
State
modern quarter. That's an error.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it was such a big deal, because that has to be legible on all of our coins, and they threw a fit that was like that.
Yeah. Yeah, every coin ever made ever. Every coin has to be voted on a budget, and everything was a drafted bill that was brought through the process, the House, etc. Voted on. And then like we loaned the British, saved their butts, all of our silver for them, and we melted it all down and sent the bullion out to them. But they drafted that they had to replace those dollars. That's what the peace dollar was for. It was to replace all the 200 and some odd million pounds of melted down coin. And it sucks because we know the mintages of all the Morgan dollars, but no one kept accounting of what we melted. So that's why Morgan dollars are kind of a hard one, because no one knows what the real populations of them are, except like the known, the counted ones. Like it's all really educated guess, because they didn't keep track of what they melted. So every once in a while, they still find some old bank somewhere that has those $1,000 canvas bags full of Morgans, just in the last decade, much, and it drops the value, of the.
Yeah,
some
it
of
floods the
the-
market.
Oh yeah, when they found all the a pallet worth, rich people even back then invested. That's how you get out paying taxes. They still do it to this
I'm
day.
back.
And
Yeah.
they buy lots of silver Morgans and peace dollars by the pallet. And this family, so when they died,
Hey Clay, how you doing?
I think they sold all the PCG, actually NGC got that contract. So all those 84s and 5s and all the common date, like they used to be $200 and $300 in the 63 core, and then now $100. If you're lucky, because they were all uncirculated, beautiful. We lost a lot of high grades too. Pretty cool. And you know why they did that? Because they didn't want to pay the $800 a month storage that the bank charged them for the pallet full of $40 in the original canvas bags. Crazy. Yeah. Must be
What I
nice
miss?
to have problems like that. Huh? What'd you miss?
Yeah, what I
Where's
miss?
our dinner?
Right?
What I miss?
I'm waiting for
Everything.
my chicken noodle soup.
Hey, that's mine.
Still, well, you didn't tell me freaking Oscar's phone's gonna die. God damn it.
Yes, I did. You just weren't here.
Still, well, Anna asked you a question in chat.
Okay,
kiddo.
hold on. I was about to say I need to switch to my laptop, so I can't even see the chat at the moment.
She says, "Will you come up if I go live?"
When?
Hello, Rende.
Sure she will.
Doesn't say when.
Sure she will.
Okay, that's better. Sorry, it was literally at 2%.
No? Drinking milk? Charlotte. Never been back east. I heard Charlotte like beautiful.
Anna, it'll depend on what time, but probably.
Anna, maybe tomorrow night, she says.
It's a Friday night, so I don't know what time the boys are going to go to bed,
They'll go to bed when you tell them to go to bed.
Oh, damn right.
Oh,
Get the
shit.
belt right, woman.
It's Friday night.
No coins for you. Go to bed.
Oh, that would make them cry, man.
Good. Make them
That
cry.
really would. That would break their hearts.
Tell them if you don't go to bed, I'm going to spend your coin collection.
Yeah. Give it
They
all
know
found
better.
and buried.
Or I'm gonna tell you who your real mother and father are.
Oh, man, you're trying to get them all excited now.
That shit always worked with me. I was like, no, Mom, don't tell me that. I'm going.
There you go.
Nah, I'm just joking. That was a bad joke. Funny though.
She says she'll send you an email.
Okay.
We're all adults here.
Please tell me. Please tell me.
You calling me an adult? Are you fucking crazy?
What'd you say, Mama?
Hi, Randy.
You have an aluminum bat.
Yeah.
What's going on, honey?
It's in
What's going on,
my
kiddo?
car that blew up.
Wood bat, aluminum bat,
Can't get
wiffle
it.
ball bat, bats in my belfry.
What do you mean bat eye? Check the email when you get. Yeah, we can do it. I'll check it right now. God damn it, email. Is that good enough?
Yeah, Lemonhead, do it now.
I'm going, Mama. I'm going. Pipe down, woman.
Me?
No, George. I like my pet name for George is George.
Oh, uh-huh. There. Y'all got my 2 cents. That's all I got.
So 1928 curl base 2 knob 2 at an AU 50 for $700.
Awesome.
You guys want to see Lemonhead cry?
No, get enough of it today. Please don't make me.
Recognize that?
I'm sorry, it was in my email coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the second hardest out of all the large scent varieties. Second most valuable, I believe, too. It's a nice coin. It's a good coin.
I don't know. I've got quite a few good ones from you.
Yeah, that was one of the luckier, best. It was one of the best purchases I ever made. Shout out to my guy, because it was really him. You know, it was one of those days where if it had been a year, 2 or 3 prior, I hadn't earned my way to be getting that phone call where I got a whole date set.
Wow.
So first thing I did was I put the kid's college fund on the oldest, most rare large scent book I could find, best one in the world, and then I just went to work, man.
So you got it working right then?
Learn as much as I could, and I actually found stuff that they didn't do Aaron right.
Fuck that. Man.
Some of it. I didn't do it.
Jeez.
That answers that. I was going to ask if you saw our message, but I guess so.
Who? So you talking to me? Oh, shut up.
Talking to
When
Jorge.
you get it
That's
working? Get rid of that goddamn awful music, man. Jesus.
What?
Who?
My daughter.
Oh.
She got her embroidery machine working, and she put a video up on TikTok. But listen to the music. I'm gonna get you fucking business.
It was who was that? Practice makes perfect.
Fucking dummy. Tell you guys.
Pretty more hobbies. To find something from history would be super fun. History's every day, man. Every day. I think I get what you mean though, like more like older or significant. You need to talk to Mr. North Carolina metal detector right there.
Right.
Or go watch his videos, because this man has found some of the most coolest Americana. Like, I think that's the context that you're talking about. That guy does it all the time on a regular.
All things silver. Yes, you can afford more hobbies. You just got to work harder. Trust me. I do.
Work yourself to death so you can enjoy your hobbies.
Man, there's a lot of free hobbies out there.
Oh yeah, I might be trending on TikTok, Brandon, but for an embroidery business, I don't know. It's up to you. I just think it's. Come on, you guys. They bore us all. I just think it's noise. That's all I think it is. Come on, come on.
Poor boy. Poor good boy.
I was looking for someone to make me an order of hats or something. I don't think I want to listen to that music while I was looking for somebody.
He's an old fogey.
That's just me. I'm old fashioned.
George is in there listening to what are you listening to, George? Like Don Ho. He's listening to Don Ho. Tiny bows.
Stuff I can understand what they're talking about, for one.
Lawrence Welk.
That's a nice large scent, Steel Wool Queen.
The polka.
That one came from Lemonhead too.
I love Lawrence Welk. Used to watch Lawrence Welk with my grandparents all the time when I was a kid.
That's got the
I
slanty
think all the
vibe.
large scents I got them mostly from Mike, Metal Detected NC.
That last, I can't remember what it was. Did I show you the other night? Because I found the hardest, or I think it's most rarest variety. And it's on one where somebody told me to think it was, they used it for a guitar pick. Because of like the wear. I think it was you could use it as a flathead screwdriver, but it still has like 80%.
Oh yeah.
80%, but it's got where you can tell. It's got the pick points, so that's awesome. It's not where the where it was messed with. No.
Okay.
But I about a few months back, I had to auction that book, and like my secret on the download, don't tell them. Like anytime I have an expensive book, every dollar I've made, I put in the books, the numismatic books that Alden Davis buys. That man's got probably one of the nicest numismatic collections.
Really?
That lucky bastard. Oh, God love him, man.
Good SOB.
I just tell him, I'm like, so I got a library card, the Alden library card. I get to borrow it. He don't answer my call. He don't write.
George, you know I only put this on here to get in trouble again, right?
What is it?
One of my Masonic token.
Oh, sweet. No, I'm joking though. I got the website, all the guys that do all that, the catalog, all the large.
I want to see how many more people will yell at me. I'm just still laughing about that. It was so
Stand up for yourself.
Hey, when you're laughing 2 days later.
Weirdo.
She said, "Court 2 days later."
I'm laughing. Yes, it's hilarious to me. I don't even care. I just don't give a shit.
George is such a chicken shit. If you were in person, he'd run. Don't fall for that.
People just don't realize when they say things about me or to me. I find it all funny.
I love you. I do.
My daughter working on this embroidery machine for so long, trying to get it to work.
That one's fucked up.
And she finally got the right program on it, I guess, and it's working.
Good.
Hey man, there's a 18, sorry. 18,
I
20.
can't hear George. Or maybe it's me. My ears fall. You guys, George, you sound low, but it could be me. Maybe I'm not hearing it.
Maybe you're high.
I'll feel next to you. Man, I think I'm behind in chat too.
You're so high. Eureka!
Now you're gonna get yourself a copyright claim.
Oh, it's only if you're monetized. You can get them. You can get 1,000 of them. They won't do nothing.
I know. I'm
And
just
you don't
laughing
have
at
to.
him.
You don't have to choose monetization after 1,000. You have to choose it.
Can you barely hear me on YouTube? Okay. Everyone else says you can barely hear me too.
I can hear you just fine.
No.
In
fact,
I'm trying not to.
Oh,
There's one
The
more.
animal pills on eBay, they're pretty cool. Right on. But there's lots of treasure found.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
That's about perfect.
Is it? Yeah.
Where you been all my life?
Downtown.
Downtown.
That's funny. Now I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Me love you a long time. Downtown.
Oh,
I've been on the corner waiting for you, my dreamer.
I had to dig out the bottom box. Of course, it's the first one I packed up. I put all the envelopes and my shipping stuff.
Carolina girl is live. That was Tuesday. What?
It's not smart.
I should check my emails more often.
Yeah. Oh, no, oh God, I didn't get an email. He was, but wait a minute. I haven't checked. I didn't check it though. That's why you didn't get it. I think George just messes with me. I think he's really having fun, taking liberty. He's secretly going, he's cracking up. See,
what? Dude, what are you
Like, got him. Oh, somebody has fun. Shit. Like chunk. And I found a 1744 silver colonial coin. Awesome. Then I went down, but I can't wait to get back there. The usual junk, but a great find. Yeah, I'd say so.
That's what I've been getting into is the colonial coins. That's what I've been collecting lately.
Yeah,
Awesome.
44. What coin? It's got to be a token. And then we, or yeah, 44 is gonna be like a token. Could be like the presidential jet, or then you get into like the older stuff, like the 1600s, and that's the stuff that like my bucket list dream. I'll never have the early stuff is awesome. It's all awesome. What am I talking about? Hollandia, sweet. George likes playing in the trees, Anna said. They aren't cheap, but if you keep an eye out, you can get a nice one for a decent price. There's ones for Ben, let's say you, if you just saw, it's a good deal. Oh yeah, right on. He's talking about the Panama. George only checks his mail when he gets home from mailing stuff at the post office. Yeah, but that's leap year, dude.
Right?
I really check your email once every 4 years. What the shimmy? Or leap year? Leap year's probably different in Canada. Hey, take off.
Every 30 years.
He's like, it's every noon, 12 o'clock. Forget about it.
All things over, go get one. Get on it.
I had a Washington token from the 1700s that wasn't too bad. Pretty valuable. And I used to spoil a guy that's a channel on here that I don't know why. And he has that ungrateful SOB's guy. Yeah. Fell for it. You learn, you live and you learn. It's all fun and games. So guys show
I don't see no
you're
picture.
in the morning with the ball peen hammer. Like, no, please. Yeah, and early I actually found an 8/7 Indian, 1888/7. Even in like about good, it was like a $1,500 find. Hooked him up at that. Nicest cob I've ever to this day I've had or seen. Probably like a $500 cob. Got him my price.
Dang.
What are you doing in there?
Yeah, you know, I was like,
Kitty
I thought that's how it works. You appreciate, you know, like it's a give and take, you know, like, and you just say more of the same. It's like, whoa, somebody cut in line. My turn. It's not my turn. What the heck? I was like, when did I bump my head and marry you while I was out? Damn it. This is a rough crowd. This is my best joke, man.
I'm busy.
All you lucky people in the chat, maybe you've never been married before.
Oh,
Well, you know, it's just like cricket.
I know, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm probably rambling, talking too much. Because I know I'm not going to be on very soon, and I don't know when I'll be back. So I just try to
welcome back.
get it in.
Oh,
But, man.
Poor Lemonhead.
No,
This one
not
got
more.
thrown to the wall. What Jerry does.
You ain't doing it right. until you lose it all, get it all, lose it all. Do this shit.
And maybe we paste and copy that email. That might
Funsies.
work better for you.
Is that believable? Was that believable, George?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Collect that
Yeah.
like baseball cards.
You got a pic of the fine. Want to see it? I could email. Yes, email it to me. I thought you already did email it to me.
What you get for thinking?
Yeah, I just get you in trouble. About a metric week is 10 days.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Metric year is 10 months. As I lied to. Probably a lot, but I don't know the answer to the what's metric.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
The power liquid, like the workout guys, right? Like powder, protein powder.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that stuff required in semi-social or drinking?
Good boy. Hey, good boys. Good boys.
God damn, that's funny. Metric, like it's like no way. Is this thing on? Oh.
No,
Oh,
I'm
girl.
not
Yeah, she said, "Do me harder," so I hit her in the head with a brick. She said, "Do me soon." So I put on the clown mask. I get no respect. I tell you, no respect.
No respect.
That's not.
I'm gonna fucking spring up out in the backyard tonight.
I tell you.
Hey, come on. Sorry, boy. He's scared. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. What happened, bro?
Little coil. I had to demolish. I found a Purple Heart medal. Nice. My grandfather. He got Purple Heart in World War II. I used to sneak in his bedroom, and he kept it in his top drawer in the dresser. You know, every chance I got, I'd sneak in there. And look at it.
Hey, come on. Get away from boards. You're gonna get chewed up. All right, come on, you guys out. Come on, let's go. Everybody out. Out.
Get out.
Hey, you invited us.
Get out of here.
I know he regrets it every time too.
I don't know. I'm calling animal services right now. Those poor
Lemonhead jokes. I gotta put my headphones up.
animals. How's it? You still got the last puppy, George?
What's up, buddy?
Do you still have that last puppy that you were showing?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
It's a handsome dog, man. It's a good looking puppy.
Yeah, that's his name, Handsome.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Good looking dog, man. Miss one. I like dogs.
I'm gonna have 2 more in a couple days.
What do you mean? When? You got him pregnant again?
No.
Nobody?
No, freaking mental case, fucking long story.
Oh, you getting a return?
Yep.
The one with the
Hey,
silver.
that's as is, man.
Yeah, I
You
know.
got
Well,
to do a bill of sale.
yeah. I told this lady, I said, write down everything you want to trade for the puppy, right? So she wrote down the list. On the list.
Oh, the hustlers?
Yeah.
1 10-ounce bar and 8 grams of gold was on the list.
I thought you told them to get the F off your property or shoot them.
Okay.
And they had the gall and the audacity to call you again after that.
Yeah, well, it stole me $1,000, right? But I got collateral. I got 2 10-ounce bars and a 5-ounce bar for collateral. But now they say the other 10-ounce bar and the gold was part of the collateral. I said, no, it's not. I said, fuck it. Just bring the dogs back. I'm done with you.
Yeah, we'll charge him. First, I looked those puppies over really well. Matter of fact, I would meet them at a vet and have a vet look those dogs over, and then they are on the hook for that bill, and then I would take possession of those dogs, dude. Because if you get them dogs back and they got parvo, you won't know. and a week later it'll cost you 10 grand, and it's not guaranteed that they'll live. You know, like anything could happen.
No,
Damn,
what's
man,
that?
I'm sorry, George.
Yeah. Fuck, it's not a big deal.
You got a shovel? You got a spade shovel?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dig 2 holes now.
Fuck, no kidding. No kidding.
Get you some
Well,
lime.
I told her, I says, make sure your boyfriend comes. And she's like, he can't. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, they're hustlers.
You're gonna send your old lady by herself.
Yeah, because that's how those guys are.
Man.
She's the mastermind. Trust me.
Oh yeah, she's a mastermind.
There's
She's
lots
lied
of
to
those,
this guy.
those
She's
kind of
lied to him
folks.
so much. Like she's telling this guy one thing, telling me another. You know what I mean?
Fishing on his leg, telling him it's raining.
Yeah, so I don't care. I'd rather get the money for the pups anyways. I don't want their shit. Like I'm stuck with fucking blenders and fucking juicers, and I don't need this shit.
Hey,
I
have
don't
a
fucking
nice
shit to do.
blender? What kind of
Oh
blender?
yeah,
What are we
they're
talking
nice
about?
blenders. Oh yeah, they're nice blenders, man. But you know, I don't need it. What the hell am I gonna do? I got
A $900 toaster.
I think it's pretty nice of you just to even like that's really going out of your way to accommodate people.
No kidding.
Just to not even recognize it and make it more and more of an ordeal, man. That's
No,
that's the way it is. You give some people an inch, they take a mile every time, and then they expect.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
And then when it don't go their way, how dare you?
I know. Oh, she's yelling at me that they got fleas and fucking blah blah blah. Whatever. Fucking into the fucking flea treatment, man.
Believer and overwhelm people with kindness. Like all the years of contracting, working people's homes, I've had stubborn customers. And it works.
Oh no, that's exactly what you do. It's exactly what you do. And I do it all the time, man. But these people, you can't make them happy.
Stand, man. There's invisible lines that people.
Oh yeah.
People hurl over.
Yeah.
And you got to stand for something, or you fall for everything.
Oh yeah, it's like fuck, man. They want me to fucking hemorrhage more money? Like fuck off. I'm not doing it.
You got to go old fashioned on them every once in a while. Just good open backhand smack to the mouth, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Smack her husband, or just smack him open handed.
Well, that's why I want him to come.
Yeah, but watch out. She'll probably knock you out.
I know.
His ass.
I know.
Yeah, I'm joking. I shouldn't say stuff like this.
You can't say that.
So it's always a backhand that wasn't looking where I was swinging, right? Oh, sorry.
No, you know what you do? You just do what you always do, man. You just carry yourself the same way. Take the moral high ground, and you just let them know, because they know. They'll leave and they'll walk away, but they'll remember it. They'll remember that you held your mud, and that you do the right thing, because there's still people that do the right thing.
Yeah.
And that'll eat away at them, you know. And karma is a stripper down the street. But what I meant to say is that it's the harder thing to do by far.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Like, buddy,
it'll wear you down, man.
I held my tongue and put my fucking hands in my pocket the other day when they were here. I swear to God, shit, I wanted fucking fist flying. I was just at that point where I just couldn't take it anymore.
It's hard.
I didn't.
John Pierce said, I helped a friend make a 4x4 foot coil for his metal detector to tow behind the boat. Oh, sweet. Looking for a prop. It came off his race boat. He didn't find it, but he said the coil found all sorts of stuff. That's cool. That is very cool. 2-stroke gas-powered blender. Ooh.
Yeah, $950 toaster.
Oh yeah, $950.
$950.
Yeah.
A 4-slicer.
Those are the houses, like the kind of houses they used to remodel or work in. It's like everything you can wish, or like I didn't even know what half of the things were for. They're just lots of stainless steel, lots of marble and granite, in like 3,000 square foot kitchens. The islands are bigger than my whole apartment.
Yeah.
Hey, all things silver. Another option is to go look for a used one, just to see if you even like the hobby. You know, you can find good ones that are used and cheap. You know, if you want to just try it.
Rent? Is there
Huh?
such a thing? This
I've
might be
never
another
heard of
question.
one.
Is that not? Did I just give somebody $1 million idea right there? No.
Million.
That's an untapped market.
Well, you usually hire the person with the metal detector if you're missing a ring or something, you know.
Okay, because I don't. It's one of the things that never had the chance to.
Yeah, I've never heard of one, but it's not a bad idea.
I'm good for one millennium. Yeah, who we kidding? Oh, you're a good idea yet.
All right, history man. Have a good
There
night.
he is. He's back. Had an emergency.
No, he's going to bed.
But he can't come up out of sleep to go to work. Good man, Charlie Brown. Hey,
See you,
be
buddy.
well. Yeah, be well. It's one of the good ones right there. My little bounty hunter is gonna have to do until I can afford something better.
Hey, Nimbus Maniac. Hey, that's not a horrible machine at all. My first metal detector was one that my grandpa made me out of plywood and PVC pipe and stuff. And it was amazing. It worked. Who cares?
Yeah, I'll tell you this.
That's cool.
Just couldn't get it
I
wet.
don't know if most people know him as like that way, but Oz Art, that guy is like a savant with metal detecting, and was used to be like really big, and wrote articles and was sponsored and published in like the whole nine, and he'll go on a good one and like talk about it occasionally. And if you ever get a chance and you get him to start talking about it, he won't stop, and then ask him to show you some stuff.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, art will. The things that he's shown me is amazing.
Oh no, me and Oz used to be good buddies.
Yeah,
He's
like his like he explains things. It's like everything I think I understand a picture. Like pretty good. I can tell, you know, and you can tell like the love he has, but went through some stuff and it kind of like soured him. I've been trying for the last couple of years to light a fire and get him to get back out there, but don't want to push him, guy.
Yeah, it happens, eh? Sons of bitches. What's that still, Will?
It's a coin, George.
Damn you, man. VOC? VOC? VC?
CBC?
I don't know.
Compton Mario Tres.
It's a Dutch copper do-it. It's a colonial coin.
Oh, it's a Der Lander, Der Deutschmark, a Kroner, or a Deutschmark, or a Gucci. Pass it to the left side. Antiques my Discord. Discord's like where you go and chat and talk and stuff.
Pass it to the right. Pass it to the
No.
I'm trying to answer like 5 questions at once. It's not Dutch East Indies. They were actually made over in that part of the world, but they were the first currency that was spent here, like universally.
Yeah, then it's tin cash. Tin cash is the first West Indies.
But
it's a trade company.
The VOC monogram is let me see if I can remember all of them. Holland, Zealand, Malacca, Dutch East Indies, India, Ceylon, and like a few others combined their monograms into that one.
Yeah, they were the gangsters.
The East Indies. I mean, yeah, East Indies is in there, but it's not
no
just.
money. Hell, there's even a time where they go, you know what? What do we have of abundance? Tulips? Cool. Let's make tulips worth more than gold. Yeah.
Tulips.
They'll never believe this. And then they just like 100 years of selling tulips. And they were the rulers. They took their turn. And I think the British just said, you know what? I think they pulled one over on us, and then they yanked the ass out of the market on the tulips. And overnight, all the people had all their money and all their gold and silver and bought flowers, and they belly fell out of that, and then boom, right back to. I think they became Irish.
Yeah, the lucky Irish.
I'm joking.
History Man, if you're not subbed to the Numismaniac, you need to go check his channel out. It's awesome.
Yeah, that guy. His office is he's actually in a coin. The Smithsonian part of a wing in the Smithsonian, the Canadian Smithsonian.
Look at this thing. Look how.
I'm so jealous.
What happened?
It's like
It's
beautiful. The room is beautiful. He's got all this great coin and like the nicest curios and like glass cases.
Yeah, I got one of them. I got one of them, man.
Mine's smoother than yours is.
Oh, I hope so.
Ding, 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 ding. So what do you got, Lemonhead? You got anything for sale?
Yeah. I'm getting ready to turn it on right now, so just be forewarned.
Turn it on.
Oh shit.
I'm getting ready to jump down. I got to go to work in the morning, so I'm going to stay and chat for a little bit, but I got to.
Aw, you can sleep on the weekend to catch up.
I got some metal detecting to do.
Hell yeah.
Drink your Red Bull.
Hey,
All right.
Hey, be well, man.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Night, Mike.
Good night.
Aw.
See you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat, man.
Do I have to get dressed?
Nope.
No, you can.
Depends on how much is showing. You're not in the shed.
Shed? I wish I had.
It's a Nick joke.
No, I know. Get fancy pants, rich people with their sheds.
I have a shed. I keep wanting to burn it down. You want it?
How much a month? What's the security deposit?
I'm tearing it down, and I'll bring you the planks.
Is there a credit check? I'm out if there's a credit check.
Yeah.
Do you take bribes?
Yeah.
Bribes, of course.
Can a post date 13 checks?
As long as they're blank, written in pencil, right?
You're damn right.
Yeah, buddy.
They might not have my name on them, but they're checks.
Oh, they will when I'm done.
That's funny. Damn, that's funny.
That's quick.
Yeah, scared that shit out of me.
Oh.
Give me flashback. I had a flashback.
Yeah. Yeah, Mikey.
I've been here before. Deja vu.
Oh, run.
Oh, is this how we're doing this shit?
What shit?
The shit you just did. God damn it.
What the fuck was that?
What a potty mouth. Oh,
I just knocked over my little trash can.
I didn't know she was in the baby.
You're standing on a trash can to reach the computer.
Shut up.
You kissed your mother with that mouth?
I used to.
That's an old one.
There you go.
Hey, that's good. I love it. That's a nice weekend halftime. I got a bunch of halftime through the hole too. Look at that thing. Look at the shape. It's wonderful. And the holing looks beautiful. Legit. Like that comment. I had started a bunch of collections.
Numismaniac, I think it's been about 10 years for me too. That's my only half diamond. Look at that thing. It's terrible.
What?
Well, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the greatest.
And so everything else you have is?
What?
I don't understand. That coin is from 1840.
Help me.
I'm just saying it could be better, is all.
It's so small, so petite. It's like, how many dimes, modern dimes, do you think you accidentally lost in the couch? Roosevelt. Like the fact that coin is right now there.
There you go.
In that condition means that a coin collector knew at one point in 1840 that to save it because it's collectible, and it's been saved for what? How many? I'm not the smartest man. I'm not.
And that's my only
couple years, couple dozen, baker's dozen years.
I got it, Fino.
Couple hundred. 180 maybe.
I don't know. Math is not my strong suit at the moment.
Plus or minus. No, it's just every time I see coins like that, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm like, wow.
Right.
I forget that people have been coin collecting for a couple thousand years, ever since they made coin. Pretty cool. Except that the only wealthy people can do it for a long time, and they still do. But like it's the hobby of kings and queens. It's a royal hobby, and I am not royal.
I am.
Sweet.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Hey, yours over, George.
What's up, buddy?
The halftime?
That's nice.
Yeah, Daenerys's are some of them are, man, big bucks.
Honestly, I can't believe it's not bent.
Mark Anthony Legion, nice. Roman coin. Oh, that's good looking too.
Real nice.
That's a Durlin. It's got the old lady on the other side, probably. That's an older one.
Two surveyors. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these before.
I think they're 60% sewer planter, but that's an earlier series. They made them for a lot of years, but there's different where it's like little changes, and then they turn into kroners. Don't hold me to that. What was I doing right now? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Damn it. It's been one of those days. I apologize.
Where's Anna Banana? Oh, there she is. I see her.
Anna,
I gotta check on her. Anna Banana should be up here. She's the only girl.
Silver yes on eBay. Title listings on the Whoa. Oh, snap. Let's see. Hold on. The plug is in. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? No? Camera work?
Is anything on? No.
I don't think it works.
It's
try that.
What the fuck
Plug
is
it
that
up.
going on?
There it is.
Oh yeah, that's
Camera
how
work?
you do it. Stick it up your bum.
Oh, some handsome devil on the screen there. I like that one.
Is that a hairball?
Oh yeah, I ain't left out in the room.
Hey, I'm chopped liver.
There's some crazy madman been up for 3 days on the other side of the door, cursing me and threatening me, racking a shotgun or some shit.
I'm the original chopped liver.
So just not really no restroom in here to shave, water, food. I set a small single fire. Nobody came. Nobody came.
Nobody gives a shit anymore.
Yeah. Lady downstairs said, "Give it a rest already."
You're fucking putting a hole in the floor.
Yeah. She's like, "Yeah, really? That doesn't matter.
Hey, Jimmy.
Get it over
Oh,
with."
bitch.
He looked as distorted as George. What did I ever do to you?
Lemonhead Penny.
I take that as a
Look
compliment.
as distorted
No,
as George. Makes me
Back
think
in
I
the
need
day,
such a rat.
doing stuff.
That's what you call a working man. A working man.
A work in progress?
Where?
Work in progress.
And me.
Downtown. Downtown.
I think we all are, aren't we? We're all working progress.
Some people are not progressing very well.
Feel the oh God,
I am.
awful harsh crowd tonight.
I'm perfection.
I don't know. It's step up and cast the first stone. I try not to judge. Unless mask judge. You know, like is bikinis or the gowns. I prefer the swimsuit portion.
Hey, I got the fifth. I got the.
Typical history man, Philip. Jimmy, how are you,
The
Jimmy?
halftime?
Where?
What?
Is that the halftime?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna flip it over in another half an hour, or I was gonna set my watch, my egg timer.
Whenever you're
I'm just
ready.
curious what the other side of your halftime looks like, George. I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Uh-oh.
There we go. See, you got bright. Now I got to show them some leg. The things I do.
He's got legs.
Damn it.
She knows.
And knows you stand.
Do you need to work to progress?
You got.
I don't
But a
know.
lot
I think a certain percentage of it is natural, organic, and then I think we have some bearing, like which way you want to progress.
A lot of people work, but they don't progress forward.
That's the man. It's like
Yeah,
I
but
got
let's just say
stabbed.
that forward is where it's at.
Well, becoming a worse person probably isn't very good.
I don't know unless that's what you want.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that's very unluckily.
I don't want to
Those
deal
are
with
pretty bad people that I've never not seen those bastards without a Kool-Aid smile. They sure look happy.
Kool-Aid, Kool-Aid. Tastes good.
I got some Kool-Aid for you. Come drink this.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Is that the same? Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, there you go. Right. Yeah, George, more of his paint buckets of silver. Oh, the half dime bucket full.
Buckets.
Must be nice.
Yeah, man. Got it all from you.
Hey, man, God bless you, dude. I appreciate
I
it.
got another package coming from you
This
soon.
cheap bastard got most of it for a deal. Don't let him fool you.
Goddamn right I did. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't.
You born at
Some-
night? It's not last night. I have a family. friend in
Some
Florida
things I got bitted up on, but hey.
that's been,
Hello, Kaylee.
That's been
That's
hiding
okay.
silver and gold since the 60s, packing them great and burying hundreds of them. Wow. Unfortunately, got hit with all can't even go to the video. I learned this from a metal detective friend that just popped in my head. Look, go to the room that the person was their room, and back is like a certain era. It was typical that if you look out the window in that bedroom, usually people were pretty predictable. If there's not a tree, or if there's a fence and there's a fence post, those would be the first places to look.
Yeah, some marking.
Monument, yeah, like really, like that would be was smart enough to get out of the house, but that people weren't too creative after that.
Yeah.
And Oz told me that he almost always finds stuff that people can full of coins, stuff like that. And I was like, man, it makes perfect sense. So you might find you a bunch of gold.
There's some gold out there.
Numismaniac.
Wow, 5 jars, awesome. 1854 was a great year. That's when I settled in New York and became a flower merchant. Hey, that's a nice dime right there. Golly.
I know, isn't it?
What I left over there? I forgot. Is that my dime?
Yeah, he who's put my coins to shame.
I am bribable. You can't bribe me. The Hancocks, how are you?
You can bribe me.
Yeah, but you can bribe me with chocolate, cookies, Cheeto Puffs.
Oh, yeah.
Cupcakes, ding dongs, donuts.
Ho-hos. I like ho-hos.
Women. Echo in here.
Echo in here.
50-50 where I found. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking Nashville better than that.
No, that is awesome.
Yeah, I ain't lying, man. I'd quit my job. I'd quit something.
Where's
people hide stuff everywhere. There was a story here in California. There's an older lady that had some men do work on her home, and it was the gutters on the outside of the home from the roof where rain runoff. And they cleaned the gutters. When they got the last one, there was a coffee can with lid in this clogged up gutter, and it was full of like really valuable, or no, it had $50,000 cash or something in it. And these buttheads, they didn't tell her.
Oh no!
And she obviously forgot where she had, like, that was pretty eccentric where she hid it. They went to a bar, they split the money, and one of them was bragging about it, and they caught her.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Stupid son of bitches.
Yeah.
Don't tell nobody.
As soon as Santa brings me some goodies,
People
I'll
who
think
steal
about it.
from old women with dementia, they should be tortured.
They deserve to get caught.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's pretty low, you know.
That is low.
That happens like you hear quite a bit here. They find
It happens
one set
all
of
the time.
construction crew found in a wall. I guess the husband was pretty eccentric and had found hidden coin or silver poured in the wall, like a bathroom remodel, and they didn't tell, and they stole it. Like, that's bad, man.
Since 1989, Numismaniac.
Pretty low down. Pretty low down. It's like, damn,
No, it is.
You know, this is my
5
favorite.
years, George, I never found nothing.
It's pretty. I got it from 710.
I'm not saying I would have took it. I'm just saying.
I have lots of opals too, but this is my favorite because it was a gift.
From 710?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's my favorite. It's pretty.
God, man.
Like I said, where is he?
Disappointed with that. What happened to Lemonhead? We lost. No.
He broke something.
There you
Cameras.
go.
It's still on. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear his ear.
Testing.
Testing. Testing.
Like a
What
wiggle.
the fuck is that?
Man, my
That will
dude,
wake you
those
up
are
in the
gray.
morning.
Those are gray hairs.
Mommy.
God.
Hey, your eyelashes aren't gray yet. You're doing good.
Those are Santa Claus white. How about because more hair, it just stopped growing on my head, started growing my ears. Oh my goodness. I don't want to look.
Don't look.
Oh my God. Thank you, George. Save me.
Don't do it.
save me. But are my eyes still blue?
Yes.
Yeah, beautifully blue. Yeah.
Mm.
Poke 'em. Yeah, this is a nice seated dime, but this sucks, man. That one stab mark right there.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Somebody
not that
stabbed
bad.
it.
But yeah.
Yeah, man. That is
Terrible.
that is an uncirculated unk slider. It's got that gash that is unfortunate, but it's on the reverse. That's good. That's a plus. Look at the detail in the corn and in the ribbon. That's beautiful. God,
It's crazy, man.
yeah, it's a really nice dime, man. What year? You mean people? There was someone that
61.
like a dime was probably a big, like a $20 bill back then, but they thought to keep it for 150 years and protect it and save it
Yeah.
for the rest
Nuts.
of us. I'm pretty sure I read it on a bathroom wall that they don't make that dime no more, nor will they ever again. And the amount
No.
that we have since 61 is all the world will ever see. So if you aren't a good keeper of that coin, George, and you use it to I don't know, change oil or play fetch with the dog, it's one less that any other coin collector for eternity has a chance at having.
Yeah, buddy.
Take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Take a picture right now, aren't you? Yeah, no, I mean it's like so those estimated populations of like what's left, some of them are
I
really
like that.
they're really low.
Yeah.
I'd guess or fair to say that I bet there's way more coin collector who actually they collect the seeded dime series by far than there is specimens for them to accomplish their goal of getting one specimen of each year because it's not even possible. You're pretty lucky to have that coin with that ugly friggin' how do you describe it? God, I can't believe I have this.
Freaking stabbed. Somebody
Yeah,
stabbed it.
like somebody shot his best friend or something. You vote for me.
I think George bit it.
Yeah, ungrateful bastard.
Right?
Yeah.
But
That's why there's
Lemonhead did just.
there's only one tooth market.
That's why I know it was you.
Right? Yeah.
Lemonhead did prove that he can read. I'm the one that wrote that on the bathroom wall.
I just pretend. I'm a good pretender.
How the fuck did you read that upside
Nobody
down?
told me it was a spelling test. You can't fire me. I quit.
Ding.
Do you do pay dirt Fino? Just sent you a pic of my flea market find. I hope it's real. New Zealand is awesome. Some nice spots, but Australia has copper, peaty, and some beautiful black opals. I thought you were talking about coin. You're talking about like the stones and rocks and stuff, huh?
Gems, yeah.
Picked up for $8. Don't know if it's real or not yet. I don't have no picture. It says there's a picture there. It's not showing it.
I forgot to package this up. Who's this for?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's for me. I don't even know what it is.
CJ. It's Australian. Opal? No, Florin. That's a Florin. That's a Florin. All my opals are from there.
So what do you got? What do you got that you want to
All
sell?
right, this is I got some stuff that I was digging out to be able to get to it. All right, so this is vintage. This is a 9-year-old apple cinnamon candle, slightly used.
What?
Oops, my bad.
I got 10 cents on it if you cover the shipping.
All right, so the
Good.
Rams stadium that they spent $4 billion making. I'm not too far from it, and the only one friend I have left in the world actually works there. This is from the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame from this past year that they inducted Isaac Bruce in the ring ceremony, and they had it at SoFi Stadium, and you had to be there to get one of these. And this is a towel. from the Rams Titans, the date, SoFi Stadium, Isaac Bruce
Hall of
ring
Fame.
ceremony, Hall of Fame. He was that badass receiver for the Rams. So it's kind of collectible. I've had it folded over there. So if anybody's a Rams fan, because I know they were pretty good, didn't win the Super Bowl or something. I don't know if that's something. It's sports
I have
collectible.
no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
that's
mean,
me. I'm not a sports
Yeah.
guy.
you can find one if you tried.
And I live right next to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, these are brand new. I bought them thinking that I saw all you guys wearing these, and I didn't need them. I've never used them, and they cost a shit ton of money. Really
What are you
nice.
wanting for 'em?
Who's asking?
Me, the
Good
only
one.
other person up here.
You don't even want to see it?
What the fuck? Come on.
Oh, I had taken the card out. I'm thinking. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Like I didn't do my normal stuff. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you knew what name, brand, because you might want to look. This is the card. Like, that's kind of groovy. I don't know what it is. Have upside down happy face. Okay. All right, we're here to help. Okay, I need that. I mean, lots of that. We're thrilled that you are enjoying your. Okay, maybe that's not anything you need. I think I'm a weirdo. I put like the receipt should be in it. Not that I'm gonna charge you what I paid. Just do a ballpark it. They're Steel Steel Series. I think that's a good one. They're for PC or gamer or whatever. And it's a pretty groovy box. Maybe I didn't put the receipt in there. And God, they make everything childproof nowadays. Great.
We'll have to open them. We can see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, do people still have those? They make children still? Bam, there it is. All right. Rise
All
up.
things silver. I'm just trying to get this to.
How about I do remember I think I paid like $75, tax like $80. How about $45?
I'll
Is
have
that
to
too
think
much?
on it. No,
Or is that-
it's just I have to look at my bank account and see what I have.
All right, now the next question I have is because I'm not really versed. Is this something that, like, if they are from last year, they're already like
Outdated.
yeah, because I know technology is pretty quick. They were like the
Honestly-
nicest ones at the time.
Headphones.
This
I
is what
really
they do. This is what they have. The mouthpiece actually slides out, so it does have the mic right there. And they're really well made. And they do everything for gaming, for all the different stations. And then it has on-ear controls, Clearcast mic, Windows Sonic ready. And they were voted the best gaming headset by PC Gamer magazine. All platform wired. And then the wire actually is just a charge. They're wireless if you want. So
Okay.
I think they're pretty nice.
Well,
I
that's
would
cool.
Those are nice.
Yeah. So anybody, like, I'm open to offers.
You guys, anybody interested?
Yeah. Pretty cool. Just know that it's not too heavy. I could fit this into a medium flat rate. So the shipping would be like $14.50, just around about $15 shipping. So with that, 35. Make it that way with the shipping and be a flat, what? 3 to
50
1 divided by pi. Yeah, what she said.
divided by pi.
Divided by what?
That's how you say that. 50 shipped. 50 shipped. All right.
Hello, Jack.
You resent them or
Nice.
resent them?
Resent them. I should cut you something special, one of a kind. That's awesome. I usually cut celebrities.
By the other
Right.
email I
I
just
didn't
sent.
know that.
Yeah, but
Yes.
your computer's just slow right now. That's all, buddy.
Wow, that's pretty. I did not know that. That's cool. Okay. What else did I grab? Oh gosh, something. We can't sell that. Oh. Must have put. Well, there's leftovers from auction. That might be something. Oh yeah, some foreign silver, some other coins. And
There we go.
I can't. This was the one that out of all the lots, I would have bet my life that that these would have went. But I had grouped them together in a lot of 4, and then priced them at like a 4th. That's an 1802 Vietnam. That's a cash, very old coin. Let's see what I'm doing. G Long was the ruler. That's a pretty good picture. 1820, one ban. This one is 1888 to a 1907. 10 ban.
Are they the trade
1788
tokens or
to
something?
92. This is Quang Trung. There was lots and lots of rulers for Vietnam, like dynasty for Ming. What was that, George? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Are they trade dollars, then ones?
No, these were the currency for Vietnam during those years under that ruler in that province in Trung Bay, Quang Trung, and he only ruled from 88 to 92, like a 40-year stretch in this particular like part of Vietnam. Because it's a lot of to do the research and to be correct and match the photos. It like it's a lot of work. So I was lucky this had most of the info on it, and then I was able to find a little bit more. And this one didn't have its KM number, so the catalog number, so you could find straight to the information. 141.1. I had verified that they were labeled correctly because I didn't have the flips to reflip them.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of tell that they've been in these flips quite a while. And then the other part was a few of them had the number written on the value, but I knew that it was probably 40 years old, so I just did double check the values with current sold auction histories, current market price. It's a coin dealer thing.
I hear
You hear me talking? You hear me talking?
I hear you.
What? I don't hear you. What?
Let me
All
in.
things silver. That's a real coin, buddy. That's a real coin.
Yeah, all 4 of those are legit. There are some of the more
No, I'm
rare
talking
value-
about the one he sent me a picture of.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
It's okay. It's all right.
You can see how it, but I would think you were talking to me.
Yeah, I know. It kind of didn't work out there.
Wait,
I think all things silver was asking if it could possibly be a copy.
I thought that because that's a common thing. So I was just gonna say, excellent question, but George said that he wasn't. That wasn't.
Yeah. No, he sent me a picture of 1874.
So these 2 are playing footsies under the table, and we got no clue. I didn't even get an invite. I'm jealous.
I'll play
Yeah,
footsie
sure.
with you.
I don't mean to make you jealous. Son.
You made me blush,
Don't take
girl.
any more than that.
You make me blush.
Put your fucking shoe back on. You fucking feet stink.
Damn, I'm sorry. I took a shower.
How'd you know?
Son of a bitch.
George is like a psychic.
Fuck yeah.
A psycho, yes.
You psycho fucking A. Ah! Help me.
Hey, if I'm going to forget about it.
Who wants to buy his Lemonhead lunchbox?
Me?
You know what?
$500.
Fuck.
It's for sale.
Yeah.
I got no problem.
It's for sale?
Yeah.
Wow.
I also have
Wow.
all my custom that I had custom made trinkets from CJ through the years, like the actual lemon with the sin on it, and these are all like one-offs designs. Yeah. Like I challenge him, could you make that? Could you make that? And he made these and then sent them back. And with the plastic printer, now he's got the laser, but this one's kind of
Yeah.
cool. It's about an inch thick, and then Lemonhead penny, and then I had thought to have that put on there so that I had coins like sitting there through the years, and then I routed out a little bit so that like it could hold. I used to have a big cent. It was like one of those like like
That's a
fun.
good idea.
Yeah, and it was in there for a long time. And then like sometimes I used to show coins.
Genius, man.
Yeah, this was the second version. This was the original first one. It's still got a penny. I think I taped or glued on there. And I just thought if it was practical and like price point, that I was going to try to order like a bunch of them and give them away. But I used to always give stickers because I made them in
Yeah.
house. And this is pre-channel sticker. If you haven't been here in the coin community since I started auctions and selling the coin, and then it took off. I was the first. Um, there was no channel sticker or sticker trade. It kind of like
Right.
that I didn't. I'm not taking credit for that. That popped up, but I was able to maintain 3 years straight. Every single auction block won and shipped. You got a sticker from me, and just like 6 months ago was the first time I ran, didn't have them. They were pretty expensive, but I've had different ones through, and then now like it evolved to I I couldn't believe that we could make metal laser CNC business cards. That just blew me away. So this guy is the boy. CJ is smart cat, and I'm grateful for all the stuff that he put up with me and made for me for the years. So these are like there's not another one like this in the world. Isn't that cool? It's a little dusty. Don't worry about that. Come on. Come on.
Good job.
This was a gift. I can't tell you that. Somebody sent this to me. I'm not
No,
gonna
that's
say
cool.
who. Yeah, it's a real little lunchbox, and it's got a. I've never seen one since. And it really opens. Probably had candy in it, I would assume. And it's pretty cool. I used to have,
Yeah.
lots and lots of trinkets, all the things that people had sent me through the years, or I'd pick up things that while I'm out shopping coin, man.
Like, that must have been like an old candy.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know how old. I never, to be honest, I didn't look it over for like a trademark year or manufactured by and trademark used under license from Ferrara Pan Candy Company. So yeah, but I
What is
know
it?
Lemonhead's been around longer
Japan?
than 20 years, so it's okay because patents are up. The Ferrara, I think is a down in South America. They bought like the biggest candy maker in the world now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're original. That was like in the news. It was a big deal. They acquired like God, who did they buy? They bought Twinkie. The company made like part of the Hostess. Like they're huge, like a PepsiCo kind of thing. Or I might have dreamt it.
You might have dreamt it. Yeah.
And then
You
these are
might have dreamt it.
that's a nice looking 77. These are coasters. I come across them every once in a while. These are I think they're from like the 80s. You can find these
I like
still in
that.
coin shops. Yeah. And I got the Indian Cent, the Jeffy.
That's
Even got Sacagawea $1 first year.
Where the hell did you
And
find them?
just out there searching coin, come across stuff. The shop that I got broke in and worked at, he was already like in his mid late 70s, like, and the things that were in this shop, it was like a treasure palace. Yeah, there were things on the floors that, like, his wife worked one half of the building they had, and they did collectibles and stuff, and she had passed away like 10 years prior, and he never stepped foot on that side of the coin shop. That's where my desk
Oh,
was.
really?
Was hers. And so he just had the 10 years after, he was just missing her, because every story he told every day, he talked about his
Yeah.
wife that had passed away. They were like soulmates. I always
Oh
felt
yeah,
bad.
they worked in the same
We
freaking
talked about
building.
other
Damn.
stuff. Yeah, I started cleaning the shop because it had like a layer of dust there. I was like, there's a gold bar under here, the dust over here in this corner. He's like, oh yeah. He goes, wait, you can get something for it? I was like, I don't know. But I mean, like collectibles, and I was eBay before I went there, so I dibbled and dabbled in antiques and stuff through the years, and I started to recognize some things. So like I knew I could date it, and it just started getting more and more where he, after a little while, a few months, the progress, and he was happy. He was okay. I had free reign, and so I just started like cleaning and organizing, because it was like it just stopped in time. And he's just sad some days. So I just wanted to get it up to modern and make money, and I wanted to learn, and I learned a lot from this man. He was pretty knowledgeable,
Nice.
packed a lot in a pretty short time.
Now I get or we all get the benefit of learning from you what you learned from him, which is awesome. You know.
Yeah, because I make this shit up as I go.
Wait, we're supposed to be learning stuff?
I'm
Hold
joking.
on.
Whatever it
That was
fucking
funny.
makes sense to me.
Is there
No,
going to be
I was a
live?
contractor for 25 years, heavy construction. I worked 7 days a week and I broke my body up pretty bad. I was looking for something to do because I knew I was on my way out from I can't do the construction no more. Nor do I need to. My kids are grown. My wife left me. I'm all by myself. I don't need to make a ton of money, but I had to make a decision. So when I came across this, I instantly fell in love with it. I came to it later in life. And when I did decide to, I knew, because I did homework, that I was going to have to do it as hard as I can for at least 5 years if I'm going to have a chance to get, so I can be, I needed like 10 years in 5. So I've been doing this 7 days a week, day and night, for the last 5 or 6 years. And I can hold my own with my peers, I think.
I know.
Occasionally,
Yeah.
like, not that that's what it's about, but like my customers, like I own my own business off and on through the years. Like, it matters to me whether they feel like they got the right guy, just old school values, like business values. I never claimed to be good at business, but and I I'm a collector. I dig it. I think it's probably one of the best hobbies you could have.
I think it is too.
Yeah, I mean, it's money worth money. You can't lose. You almost can't lose.
No, you can't. Really.
And it's like,
I don't
but
think
at
so,
the end of
but
the day, it's really like anything else. You get out of stuff what you put into it. Blood, sweat, tears, and it's not an overnight thing. Can
we gotta
be,
go see what Boris wants. Hold on a second.
Boris wants me. He's like, hey, is that my uncle? Is that my uncle? Uncle. I won this. And this is one of Joe Durbin's early bells.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yep, Oz art. Oz. I think Oz won it. Then he used it for his like when he got close to his 1,000 on his channel.
Yep.
And I won that.
That's
No, it's
cool.
pretty cool because me and Joe Durbin, he's one of the first guys I met on here, and
I love
one
Joe
of
and
my
Diane. They're
oldest
awesome.
and longest supporters, and he modded for me early on for quite a long time
Hey, Cujo.
before he started selling. He was my best customer here on YouTube, and Joe got me through a lot of times that almost didn't come back the next week. And I love Joe and Diane Durbin. I don't think I'd be here without them in my life, and they were around all the time. And I just love watching them do well. And Joe Durbin is one of the good ones. Don't tell him I said that.
I won't, as long as you don't tell him I was bragging about him either.
No, I'm Joe. You tell me anything. I love Joe Durbin.
I haven't gotten to stop in their channel in so long. Every time they're on, I'm busy.
I lurch all the time. He knows I'm there.
Yeah,
And
for me, it would probably.
he just helped me out like a couple weeks ago. Matter of fact, he took about $1,000 worth of rolls off of me, and
Nice.
yeah, it got me through.
For me, it's probably going to be a couple weeks. So
he would be the first one to tell me, Lemonhead, you do what you got to do. You sell that freaking bell. I already know. But occasionally it's hard. It's like, because I know people go ape shit over it. It'd be an easy thing if I put it up. And right now, like I got contacted Joe. I can have Joe make me a custom bell anytime I want.
right.
It's okay. Right?
And knowing them, if you really need to let it go, they would probably give you money for it back and hold it for you until you could buy it back off of them.
Yeah, we
So
don't
it
do
won't
that
go
though.
anywhere.
Men try not to do that because it never works.
I know. I'm just saying that's just the kind of people they are.
I know that. Joe would probably find me out and all that. There's more than a few people, and just really nice people.
No, all things. You're asking for a lot.
There's I mean, really, it's I still to this. You think I'd be used to it by now, and it still takes some getting used to some days because I've lived in Southern California all my life. I haven't traveled too far out, but I've been a few places. But for the most part, where I'm from and raised, people are nice to you for no reason. It's always a hustle, or they want something, or they're gonna steal and rob you blind. If not, rob you and kill you. So it's like
It is
this.
here.
This took some getting used to. I was raised right. My mama raised me right. But just always a little leery, and it never fails. I didn't know that these kind of folks existed in the
Right.
world. There's a bunch of them,
A whole community.
and they're all on this friggin' on my TV. They go there every day, and there's more, and they keep coming, and I don't know what's
That's
going on.
amazing.
Can't be real, man. It's real. Don't get me wrong. It comes with all the same stuff that's outside the front door. I think everybody knows that, but not too much of it, man. I can't. And it's like I don't. These people are strangers. They don't even know me. They're nice to me, or they come and buy my coin. They came back. They came back 2 weeks in a row. What the hell?
And you got the money. You didn't get ripped
And
off.
they paid their invoice.
Right.
And 3 days later, they sent me an email and told me they got the package made it. Like, what's this guy really want? Am I gonna have to kill these people?
He wants your soul.
Jesus, shit! I'm nailing the door shut, welding the window frames. No,
How you doing tonight, Cujo? Oh,
crazy,
Cujo.
man.
Shit.
Cujo.
I gotta email you.
Pretty cool. Pretty special. YouTube is special as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. So I've always, or very early on, felt very grateful for it. I still feel the exact same every day and every night. And
Cujo, you missed a bit.
it's hard to remember always. Sometimes you just get tired, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
to
know.
let everybody that I appreciate know, because I still instantly, like, it's 5 years, hasn't worn off. It's a great thing. I'm blessed. I'm grateful, and I don't want it to wear off. I hope it stays that way forever. You know what I mean? As long as it's
Yeah,
here and I have access to it.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's still always a couple bad apples in every bunch, but
Oh no, yeah, but see, that's the great thing. Like, if anybody was made for this in this context, because of all of the things I just said,
Pammy,
this is
yes.
this is made for me, because that has never been a problem. And the worst that's possible has happened multiple times, and water off my back, because that stuff we catch, we know before it even happens.
Hold on a
That's
second.
what.
Hey, Pammy, I'm
That's
just glad I could be part of that.
what. I didn't get invited again. What are you two doing? Playing
No,
footsie under the table?
it was an auction for Pammy and her mom years ago. Like 3 years
Oh,
ago,
my
was it
bad.
Pammy or two?
All of a sudden, Queen wants to read the chat.
I've been reading it. I've been talking to them and you.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You're not allowed to joke. It's a tough crowd, remember?
Hey, rough crowd, rough crowd. Brillo. What did I miss about bags and Rocky River mining? Rocky Mining YouTube? Our links to Steel Will Queen? You put the links for me.
What link? What you need?
Finio asked if you could put the links for Rocky River Mining YouTube and his. Or just make them, or you can. George, when George gets back, we'll have him make you blue, dude. So you can put your links up. Tell them about the first round of pay dirt
Okay,
bags.
I got it.
Or they have yeah, Pam Jones. Or they have a surprise auction for you. And your mom aren't home this month. The first hiatus I had to take. I didn't even know. Found out later. I haven't even
Um,
talked about it.
if you know, there's two under the name
Cujo!
of Rocky River Mining.
How are you, Cujo?
Is that Durbin Belt?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
they raised. I found out they raised over $5,000. These perfect strangers showed up in force and had donated, thinking in my name for me, but I had no idea, and I wasn't here. I was gone, and they all chipped in over $5 grand, and I never ever got to thank everybody properly, but kind of too much a fiasco. And I don't want to get into it, so I let it go. I'm subbed to all three channels. Well, you can put links. All things silver.
Okay, the purple emblem. Okay,
One is
I got
in
you.
Australia. Mine in the purple emblem.
Yeah. All things silver. You're blue, right?
Well, he's green. He's a channel member. Or does that?
Okay.
Am I wrong? Does that mean that he can do that or no, Jory?
He has to give
He
him a
will
wrench,
in a minute.
but that's if
I
he
gotta
wants
give him
it.
a rent. Yeah.
Yeah, Finio just wanted to put a couple links.
Well, I got him now. I just wasn't sure because there was two under the same name.
I didn't know. I didn't notice he wasn't blue.
Oh, okay, my bad.
We gotta go on
Some
the
people
inside
don't
here.
want a wrench.
What makes you green? Is that the different tier?
I know Cujo doesn't want to be.
Right.
Not sure. You know what? I think I'll have we can have a ding dong while I ponder. Next up, we have a vintage 6-day-old. Looks to be a double die with die crack. Yeah,
Ah, I love ho-hos.
who you calling a ho-ho?
See if you're blue now. I think
I
so.
resemble that remark. Yeah.
I do too.
Oh, it's just a coaster. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
Pammy, yes. All of us are here for that.
And when I was not really taking care of myself, not that I am right now very well, but at the time I was hooked on the chocolate dipped. God, I can't remember what they were, but
Yeah, you sure
I
did.
couldn't find them anywhere but one place store. And I used to randomly put a pack of like these wonderful three in a pack, and I would just put it in people's like packages that I ship their coins to.
Metal AF, right?
It became like a joke. Like every time the auction would start on Tuesday, people were like, "Hey, you're putting up the ding." They were like zingers or ding dongs or something. The chocolate covered zingers, right? What lot number? You remember that, George? You remember that? You were there then when the house back in the house. God, those things were so good. They were good. What's up, Metal AF? Everyone loves a good.
Metal good.
Yeah, you gotta be a communist, not to like chocolate and cream.
Amy, I didn't give you start to freaking YouTube. You did it all on your own, young lady.
No, you were back then. Oh,
I love chocolate covered pretzels. I love chocolate covered chocolate.
I've heard that before, George.
Huh?
Yeah, but I wasn't there. I think I met Pam Jones right after, not too long after. I've heard other people say that. Pam, is George being modest right now?
No.
Because he never does that with me. He's like, I started you, boy, and I knew you. I'm like, well, I know you.
I got a little weenie. I gotta be modest.
Uh-oh.
Vienna sausage.
Yeah.
Hey, he's
got a cocktail weenie.
Yeah. 5 inches round, inch long.
It's small, but it tastes good.
Oh. I'm out of this.
That's more than I wanted
Come
to know.
on.
Goddamn visual.
Not supposed to look at it, just fucking eat it.
I ain't looking.
You gotta check it for mold.
You can't make me look.
Fuck the mold. Wipe it off. It'll be all right.
Oh, my friend, don't say bite me.
Bite it.
No, I was looking for the rest of that. Just silver and stuff, like orange silver, buffalo roll. George, you can't, dude. Roll buffaloes, nice ones. Get out of here. You want those? This is a Belgian Congo 28. The one of the two variety. It's kind of a cool coin right there. 1928.
Hey, that was on your.
This is a
that was on your last auction.
That was the other variety. The identical coin, but they had overthrown the government and only were in power for 10 months or something. So there's two different coins. They're 1 year type, but there's two because they got them out and got power back. One of those history things. Pretty neat, dude. I didn't know that. I just always kind of liked that coin. I hadn't seen it in lots of catalogs and magazines. So
No
I actually had a chance to read about it in one of the books I got. Belgian Congo 50 centimes. Centimes? Am I saying it correctly?
Yes.
Is there a Lemonhead thermos? No, it's a miniature. It's not like the regular size, like the 18 one. No thermos. That would be pretty cool though, huh? There's like recording the size.
Oh, Pammy.
It's just a little metal tin lunch box. I've been told you're good, in fact, exceptional. The Queen? I heard I heard a rumor.
Huh?
I heard a rumor.
This is a presidential dollar blank plancher type 2 with rim. Yeah. eBay. They even grade these and encapsulate them. NGC.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For some reason they only go to like a 63 or something. But like even in the raw, like these sell for like $20 all day long on eBay. Maybe this month I haven't done current on it. I had it in a few auctions, but it didn't go. You know, I was sure that it'd go. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you
Georgie
feel like
Porgy,
you
check your email.
sometimes you
What
don't.
now?
Silver.
What am I checking
silver.
for?
Just write the check. Fill the
Just
check
to make
out
sure it's still working.
in pencil, please. In pencil, please. This silver. That's a bag of silver.
All things silver I do.
Silver.
Not the war nickels aren't common,
different
but
content. What war nickels? You got war nickels?
I only have a couple.
Yeah. What do you need? You got a nickel
All
box.
things silver. Read all things silver's comment.
Look, lady, you can't make me. I was doing. Okay.
Look, sir, do it.
I'm going. Robert started a nickel book. Starts in 38. Yeah, well, Jefferson. The Jefferson nickel starts at 38.
Well, read the whole comment though.
I'm reading over here. Excuse me.
Hurry up.
I think it goes to 61. No, it
Computer
goes to yesterday. I can never find a nickel older
Oh,
than
Cujo, not yet. I'm working
65.
on that.
You know why that is all being silver? Because the 65, 64 was last year's silver. Not that the 64 nickel was. The war nickels during World War II, you got like 12 different specimens that were on. They had the silver content, but all the sets and the 64 sets that everybody wanted for the half that was 90% or the quarter or the dime, those nickels that were clad, they're in the that's where they were at too. So not a lot of 64 and down. It's getting slimmer by the day, and it just kind of is like it's kind of unfortunate because those really good nickels and those beautiful copper pennies, they're from 64. They usually go with or end up in the box because they only broke out the silver. Atrocious. Atrocious behavior. I never understood myself because silver's only worth like what? Like let's just ballpark it $100 an ounce. There's wheat cents. Copper would be way worth more. They don't get those collecting silver things. Numismatic value so much supersedes it by so much. There's so much more out there. I'm joking. They're both good. This is a nickel box. Let's see if we got any.
That's awesome, Pino. That is awesome, Pino. Okay, so what do you got for silver you want to get rid of?
All of it.
Okay, show me.
All of it. Take all of it. Well, I want to show some nickels. No? It may have been Lemonhead. I'm not sure, but my nickel box starts in some good years be nickel into last year, 11B nickel, couple 11s, and then 1912. Oh, Paulie Nichols sent me that one. 2018 February. God, I gotta keep that out. That's a gift. Shout out Paulie Nichols, my guy. Into 35. It's pretty nice Indian. And 1938 Monticello. Those are
You
playing.
got any fish
38S.
scales?
Any what?
Fish scales?
I think I have one 1913, that 3-center. No, that's not Canada. I got some of the mackerel, like 3 of the mackerel ones.
Okay, yeah.
But when you had asked me that a couple months back, I had went and bought a set with every year, and then I brought them, and you go, I don't want them. But they all sold. My bad, George. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Son of a good mother.
I didn't have
Yeah,
the
this
money
is
then,
an
man.
uncirculated 40S. Beautiful and starting to pink tone a little bit. But what's cool about this one is it's got a bisecting rim to rim die crack, which they catalog on Cuds on Coins. And I looked it up, and there's some similar, but they don't have this one yet. So if somebody was into that type of thing, this is one that you could send, and they would put your name as the finder in the book, and it stays in there for eternity.
Oh, yeah, eh?
Yeah, kind of cool, like first find type deal. And you couldn't ask for a better like grade specimen. I don't know this camera because I can't see what I'm doing. The queen had me all over the place doing chores. Oh, I'm back. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing.
Hey, Hoosier.
Looks like.
Who's
You
your
see a
daddy?
die crack goes north to south. In the old days, like the old dealers called that a flagpole. Was kind of the slang for because it would come out of the top of the Monticello and like a flagpole. But because this die was cracked in half, so it probably didn't strike too many more coins after that before it deteriorated. But the die crack literally goes all the way from the top all the way 6 o'clock to the bottom. So that's a bisecting rim to rim. That's like the technical term. It even has a catalog and code, etc. And all the guys who do all that hard work at Cuds of Coins, they catalog those. So it's like a BAM. There's also die crack in the hair and the bust. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, man.
Pammy.
Right? I have a lot of Jeffersons like that too. 1940S. That's a war planter, right? Let's see. How do we know? No, this is a type 1, and then you'll have one that's a silver planter type 2. If there's a letter above Monticello in the center, that's the war planter. That's all you need to know. You don't have to memorize years. This one, one of my favorites because of the striations and the toning.
Yeah, man. I was about to ask you about that.
But
That's
the
pretty
mint
cool.
mark is on the side. Pink and blue, kind of like typical colors you'll see on the nickel on the Jeffersons.
Yeah, I can't see the color, but I can see the different
The hues.
shades.
Yeah,
It's like
I apologize. This was on the fly, the lighting in here. But I mean, you can plainly see that is a mint state, pretty handsome specimen, really nice steps. I wouldn't call it 5. This was I pick up the stock, cherry pick, but nice coin. Then all the way 40S is in the modern into the 2009s, and proofs, lots of proofs. There's lots of stuff in here. Some gold plated ones. All the years you were talking about, 60s, etc. Those are the years they weren't good at getting a good strike when known. So if you can get full steps on the reverse, that means it's an early die strike. Some of those they're in the tens of thousands of dollars.
Okay.
Yeah, very hard to find. Crazy. This whole box is for sale. Just say the number, George. It's a side by side 9-inch, custom, ready to go. These ship to Canada so well. I mean, like, if I sat down and I might, it's probably like $1,000 worth of like nickels. Like, give me $200. There you go. You got your instant like beginner dealer, coin dealer nickel box. Little Miracle Grow, water it,
Miracle Grow.
it'll grow.
I got yelled at the last time I watered my nickels.
Your what?
I got yelled at the last time I watered my nickels.
Why? Who yelled at you?
You did.
You don't have to put up with that. I never yelled at you. I have never. I apologize. I don't remember. So all this silver, George, it's all individual bags by the content, by the silver
Okay, good
content.
job.
So this is all like 835. Some different stuff in there, different countries. Some flip. I still have some stuff flip. 350.
What's in that? What's in that? Show me what's in that black box.
In this box?
Yeah, $200 box.
No, that was an example. Jesus, already me and my mouth.
No,
Did I say 200?
No, you said 100. I'm doing you fucking solid.
Oh, you son of a. You got your 100. Hold on, I gotta put it back. I can't see what I'm doing. 1 second, I go StreamYard side. I was on the other side. Just because I feel obligated to pay attention to the chat because nobody else does. Hey, still.
Nope.
Hey, sweetheart, can you acknowledge people so they don't leave?
I seen who just say nipple.
Just yell at people.
I've been talking to everybody. I'm
Sorry,
emailing
Matt.
half of them.
I had one feeling left in the world when I came in here. It's gone. It's gone.
You said that every time you see me.
It's one of my best jokes. God, I gotta need new material. So like, damn, that's an 1892 with full liberty. That's a nice vehicle. It's probably worth like $5-10. Oh god damn it! Look at. So nice little array. It's just a nickel box starting. It's all chronological. 1899 striations. Some older style flip, older stock. And then I don't know what I have by heart. You know, like people ask for a year, and then I put stuff in here. I take it out. But there's 38. There's a 38S. You saw that 40S with that variety on it. Just call it, whatever it is in mint state 65. Not even putting a premium. 40 plain. Just that's a nice color. Circulated 40 Denver. 40 Denvers are more valuable than any of them, I believe. Even in low state, like could be I think in like XF it's like about $40 right now. So that one I would probably want to double check. Or it's in there. I spoke about it. Some unks. 40S. Ooh, I think blast white right there. That's mint state. It's another 40. 41. 41S. Then you get into this is I probably grabbed this myself because I really like when they look like that. You see all the rainbow? This was in a dryer probably. Nice 54. but the rim is smooth, so I don't think it was circulated. I think it just spent a day or two in the wild, and then it looks wild, kind of cool. You get collections, like the Preston Whitten albums, and they'll all be like that because the kid or the person had put it away for 30 years and forgot, or it got wet, but somewhat collectability. But it depends on the collector. It could be looked at like a damaged coin, say like $2 worth. That one right there, that's a mint state 40. Ooh, handsome. Remember, everything looks better in ham and naked sometimes. I mean, these are like $5 to $10
How much
nickel.
is Nick?
41s into some aren't labeled, so but I know they're in order. 50s, 54D, a 55, nice looking 55. That's a 55 proof. Where do you get those from? From the 1955 proof set. How much those cost? About $250 or so.
5
So
cents.
that's a nice. That's a nice. I like getting the more expensive in the raw when they're proof, without having to buy the $200 mint set, because like most of my customers are collecting in album form, so they're just going to need to break it out anyway. So I've done pretty well with the proof in the wild, because the only
Have a
other
great
way
night, Hoosier.
to get that is that way. So again, another proof,
Hey, Alden.
Alden.
and it'll probably have to be a 56.
And
Cool.
Cujo, I replied.
Cujo saying MS40 thought 40 was XF. It is.
Extra
Yeah,
fucked.
You just
I'm
gotta-
not even looking at
you
the
just-
coins right now, to be honest. George asked me. I'm just giving him the quick rundown. I'm actually a little insulted that $200 didn't make every single person in here go bin, because this is a black beauty. This is a real black beauty. This is what they
That's a
look
real
like,
Black Beauty.
plus or minus.
Because I think I have one, but I don't know.
Well, they're not what, like, the early collector usually makes a mistake of a coin without its clad layer because it looks copperish or like jet black. It's not literal. These are annealing errors because the coins go through ovens. They're supposed to be, I believe, like 400 degrees, but they'll spin a little too long. Something happened in the assembly line. Maybe that amount that were in the oven that should be moving at like like 1 RPM, and that extra minute or 30 seconds, it damaged the coin. But they made it. They made it past quality. Like quality control. Ended up in the hopper, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This was a gift. Long time ago too. I haven't seen this gentleman in quite a while. He was I remember too, Joe Bunn. He was a vet from the Iraq stuff. And he saw a lot of, like, he good dude. Damn it, I got to keep that one. But that Black Beauty, that's what they look like. So that's more you'll see more of that degree of darkness, George. You're not looking for like the chocolate ones. You'll see those on eBay. Those are missing their clad because they're all copper core.
Right.
So they're actually copper inside. And then I got my finds in here. That's a DDO. It's a class 2, number 22. It might be I don't typically put premiums on unless it's like a really, really sought after variety. 60 proof. These are like 50 cents to $1. The improved 65. Actually, they're like $5 coins, but. And then D or D, a lot of proof. The proofs are the valuable ones. I mean, minus the handful earlier 63 proof. Yeah, I always grab the proofs, man. Think I have a pink one in here, though, possibly. That's a nice golden, like starting to tone golden. Let me see that. That is a damn good looking coin, man. How can you not just absolutely love proof coins?
That'd be nice, eh?
Yeah, right? I mean, that's what proofs are for. You know, proofs are made specifically for coin collectors. You know, proof in context would be the coin that this is what that's supposed to look like, and you to judge all the rest of the not proof by the proof. Except that that's not how we use them in coin collecting. The government literally, the people at the mint, this is done. The proof sets are done for to appease coin collectors because they tried not to do that in 1965 and 66 and 7, and the regular Joe coin collector had made such a huff that they made the special mint sets for us to appease us and brought back the proofs pretty quick. So they were going to punish coin collectors for hoarding coin because they had the like right now supposedly it's a coin shortage. Same thing happened in the 60s, and the government said we'll show them, we'll make the coin come back out of circulation. We'll stop. We won't make proof sets. Boy, that was a mistake. 70S is a nice year, at least sought after. And then 74, and I think I had gotten some of these satins. And those are if you're a Jefferson collector, you know what the satins. Man, that is dynamite. Just really nice. So I mean, one could probably put together almost a whole, pretty close to a nice date run. And yeah, 90 proof. Now that's handsome. Damn it. Can you see the color on that bad boy? Look at that thing. God,
You see that?
that's sick. That is disgustingly beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna lick it. I want to lick it. No, I can't.
You lick it, you own
2004.
it.
2004 satin. That's a Philadelphia. Those only came in those big sets, like through like 12, 13, and 14, where they I think like one of the biggest clad. I mean, like they had everything in it, the dollars, etc. It was like $12 with face value. 2009 Denver full step satin. So like that nickel right there, it's been a while, but I want to say that these are valuable. The satin you could only get a few years. Everybody went crazy for the $half in those years, and they rushed them to grade, and they fetched really a lot of money for just clad coinage. And so, like I'd have to price it. I don't know by heart, but I would fear to say it's probably worth more than a mid state war nickel or in that realm. Up to and there's a 2003. Then this half is just it's stuff that they get a chance to get to that a lot of proof, a lot of earlier year in there that came out of albums,
Yeah.
just stuff like that. It would cost a lot to replace these. I just always try to keep I wanted to transfer this to a 9-inch. You know what? I have a second.
It's so tempting, man, but it's just.
No, yeah.
I really want
You just want silver
you
because
know.
you think silver's worth more. I know.
Oh no, it's not that. It's just I don't know.
Hey man, you ain't gotta explain nothing, brother. You asked.
I know. I had to see, man. I had to see.
I just curious
Has to
what
see
you
with his
were
own
thinking
eyes.
you might see. Because there's not too much that you could add to it that you didn't. I'm curious.
I know if I got it, I could piece it out, make the money back. There's no problem with that. It's just
Okay, well then that
What about
that
with
would be
shipping?
that would no for me it'd be a more fair question. Like, hey, Lennon, if I was to get that to flip it, where would you be at, or what would your advice, or what do you think? Because I probably would have went a whole different direction, and I probably could have gave you the answer you were looking for a lot sooner too. You know what I mean? No, because
Yeah.
you ask me anything, and I'll
No,
if
I
I
know.
know, I'll tell you, but I won't. I'll never lie to anybody because
No, I know.
I don't.
I
You know
know.
what I mean? Yeah.
No, man, I have questions. I come to you, man. I do.
No, yeah. I just sometimes I think I'm thinking I want to ask that, but I don't know, so I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, everything, Alden.
Alan, yes, keep selling that box.
Hey, Alden, check this out. You probably never seen one of these before. This is a Joe Durbin bell, silver bell. They're pretty. I heard they're pretty popular.
Oh yeah.
I won that. It's one of his early ones. You think that would look good on your desk somewhere? Maybe.
It would look good on mine.
You wouldn't happen to know like what one of them run. I think Alden Davis has 38 of them.
38.
Yeah. And I don't have any.
Are you shitting me? Tell him, Alden. He's like 38. That was 2 years ago.
Right?
No, I can't remember. I remember one night hearing you say, because I thought I knew or was there for the few you had gotten. I missed a bunch. And when you
He has 9.
example, I think you said like, yeah, I think I got 8 or 9 Joe Durbin bells now. And I'm like, God damn it. I was like, and I know you ain't bullshit. I was like, dang, I'm
I'll take you, Joe.
I was like, that's pretty cool.
You want that box, Alan?
I want that bell.
All right, these I got recently, and
That's a good readable
These
date.
are all this part. These are all commercial, good or better. They're more mainly to the very good. Some all the except even higher than this half here. These out of the bunch I've gotten, these are the betters from that batch. I do have some others, but they're probably packed up because I don't recall right now. So these ones, I think you're gonna get years ranging in the, I don't remember too much early stuff, like 20s. There'll be some stuff in here in like 27s. I don't know. And also with mint mark, there's a few mint marks if I remember right. This was a few weeks back. I'll just take like a handful out, and just remember that these are a lot more better than commercial what you'll get at a LCS as far as like a roll of goods and paper that you don't know. Also, 27, no polished on it, and full horn. That's a good looking. That's a nice little buffalo nickel. Get your juices going. Snuffleupagus.
How's Treeland doing tonight?
Hey, Treeland.
Solid 95%.
Hey, oh shit! It wasn't today. Today, right? She's got her birthday's coming up. She's had throwing a shindig, dude.
Holy
and today was one of those days, and it was Canadian Scrapper yesterday. It's tomorrow, right? Tell me it's tomorrow because I wanted to go. And if I missed it, I apologize, George Paley.
For which one? Miss Canadian Scrappers?
No, hers was yesterday.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was there. That's why I was asking. I was like, I saw you there.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, right on, Alden. So, yeah, 26, 28, there's 27s. And then I'm pretty sure there's some nicer ones. Ooh, a 30. scratch circulated. Let's do it the easy, quick way, real quick. No, it's not. That one right there. Naked eye in hand. Yeah, that's a good looking. It's a good looking buffalo nickel.
He's shiny. He's shiny face.
It's just there's not. It's like a lot of the nickels like we see in the wall hangers. It's like this one I don't know why, because the detail in it. It's got a lot of its original detail. Full horn. Like there's really nothing that would warrant that except that because it tells me the time frame, because that was no big deal. People like them shiny. They made them shiny. No one told them not to, or that it was a bad thing, because that's relatively new. And as a matter of fact, in the 20s, that's early pre-album, and the first penny boards came out in the early 30s, and they even had directions on them, like the press boards. They were really big, and they told you how to properly clean your pennies before you put them in your collector board. So like, don't freak out, because now it's the advice and the responsible advice that you don't want to clean coins, etc. Because most coin collectors they don't want you to. Like if you're worried about value, you're not going to be able to do it without a dealer knowing, and it will affect the value negatively. Except if you drop these in, the values, there is no negative. I mean, minus like the really high polished whizzed ones. Whizzed, they use wire brushes, and those things are light bulbs.
Made it back.
So yeah, these are much better than commercial goods. These are really nice. A lot better.
I like my coins like I like my women, old and dirty.
I didn't say anything. 31
Well,
you know what?
Cujo, I know, right? I'm glad I'm not old.
My absolute favorite wheat cents, 31S. A second lowest mintage. I do not have one, Pam. I could never keep those in my own album. I'll take a look though. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure, because I can't keep those suckers around. 31S is pretty cool coin. It's what got me into coin. That exact wheat cent. I found one out of a coin roll hunt from a mom and pop liquor store at the corner of my block, like 6-7 years ago. And it was purple. It was beautiful. It was really high grade. It was probably worth about $500, and I had no clue. I sold it for $50, and I said, "God damn, I sold a penny for $50." And that's all she wrote. That was it. Here we are. True story. True story.
Hey, don't die on air.
All right, so that's a box.
You shut this down first, then you die.
2 rolls.
I had a wicked cold the last several days, man. Just crazy.
I know.
Oh, is that a dry cough? Has you got the hip? The COVID?
I got the beer flu, man.
Die on us, George. At least not for an hour. Give me an hour. I'm sorry, dude.
No worries, buddy.
I'm panicking. Yeah. Some more silver that I sorted somewhat, but didn't make it into flip yet. Like I had just worked in different various stages. So this amount isn't separated, not all the same silver contents. I think I showed some of this stuff off the other night. Here's oh no, it's a Dur. That is as small as that Balboa we were talking about earlier, which is like the smallest coin ever made in North America. Yeah, it's this size right here. That little itty bitty.
Looks like half of our coins right now.
Pretty cool. Like what?
Cujo's comment. He said, "Well, that's a random hot mess." I said, "That looks like about half of our coins right now."
Yeah, I'm in the
Hey, I'm on W.
middle of moving. George, is this?
Sorry if I'm missing anyone.
What are these? Is this what you're asking?
What do you got there, bud? What are you talking?
He's got my silver there. That's what he's got.
You tell me. That's a 1914.
Freaking awesome. Thank you as always.
Freaking awesome, Leon.
Freaking awesome.
No, he's just being freaking awesome. He does that. That's all. That's all he does is be awesome.
I know.
You know, all day
Feeding
he's only got
time
a
for
few
the
coins.
puppies or you?
What happened? Did you sell the mountain and let the coin go with it?
You too, Alden.
Help me. Help me.
Cujo, you have mail. Again. Imagine that.
Cujo's pretty active. That's a nice looking coin. It's toned, it's uncirculated. That little itty bitty. And centavos. 21. It's got a rim ding, slightly
Booted
used,
myself.
brand new used. Then
Brand new.
I love those. Those are Australian. That's a big coin. I believe that's 90 or sterling. It's probably like $12 just in melt. It's probably about well over $100 just in melt, but these are in various stages of they're still collectible and you have plus or minus premiums. Then the one we saw earlier that I was talking about, that's like an earlier type. Here's the same coin later down the road in the series. She's album toned, but she's uncirculated, and that's 1G. But that's crusty. That's real. That's what albums do to them when they do tone. But she's pretty. Pretty.
I like that. I like it.
Here's one that's what she looks like when there's unk sliders, but somebody cleaned it improperly. But this came out with an album that was a complete date run. So that was the one that they had. That they probably were on their way to upgrading. God, man, come on, Jammer.
Lemonhead, Fino just subbed you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I've been subbed to you for like 8 years. What's going on here?
You son of a bitch.
I think you still owe me money from a crap dice game or something. Was that you?
Yeah, it is now.
And then some of these there'll be one, it'll be random, somewhat. Odds are it's a semi-key date for whatever series, or it's a better date. And this is one of them that's kind of like if I opened up a foreign book, the picture that they picked for that series, it's that coin because it's got some significance, some historical significance.
Awesome, thank you.
Piastra.
Help
You know what I mean? So silver. I think we saw this one. One of these tonight. A little Filipina. These are called. I don't know if I'm going to give this one to anybody because it's an uncirculated half mark, German half mark, hold. And beautiful. What year is that? Those are like, they sell, that's an 05. Those sell themselves.
How all the coins with holes in it look so good. You know?
I dig holes. I tried to do a hole. What was that? I forget what series of hold. Then you know how Wheaties turn like red, like bright red.
Yeah.
You get a red one occasionally. I had at one point I had almost a complete wheat set of those in every year. I was trying to do a dance going them. I thought because I never saw that. Just something neat, you know. I was going through 10,000 wheats, every couple of weeks. and earlier. Do you have any book for sale? You like book? You like numismatic books? I dream that. Yeah, I do. Trying to think what book you don't have. But yeah, if anybody's interested in foreign silver, then we have stuff that's in different degrees. These are 10% silver platters, these big old honking suckers. There's a couple in there that are uncirculated.
I like silver.
And yeah, some are toned, some aren't. But again, it's a 10% platter. But if you know what the coin is, then let me know so I don't get too much in the explanation or description. This is a bag of various. This is 80% stuff. So you got all kinds of stuff in there. Canadian. It's a nice
Did I
heavy
see a
bag.
beaver?
Oh yeah, of course. These are cool. These are Japanese. And,
Lemonhead showing his beaver, George.
except that there's 150 piastre in there. The rest of the Japanese. These are all 60% silver pine shoots. And I
Fino,
really
how
like
awesome.
those.
Thank you.
I think those are awesome coins right there. Then you got some stuff that goes on. Then these are Egyptian. And then I think there's one little dir in there. Beadly dir. It's a handsome coin. Those are 720. Couple in here, mint state. And I think these are all the same. These are the 30% planchards. The like 25 centavos. And then here's some 40%. And plug. No. Right. Oh, you know what? I swapped them over. Let's see. I thought it had all that stuff there. Is that George or is that Boris? Or is it Boris and George?
Mama,
Oh, the stars.
somebody help me.
Somebody stop that.
Help you.
Help me. Double
Oh,
D.
no, we know.
Sub.
Really? I gotta keep that one.
Fino, that's right.
It's the same thing as the Durban Bell, but it's too fresh. The Walter Green for the proofs that T sent me, I gotta keep it. We'll track that one. These are some early Danceco Silver Dollar album that were a collection, but I love all this vintage. You know, these came to a shop, and there's 3 of them, and they're still, you could actually use these. Like, so there's 3 of those.
I like that.
Yeah, I like collecting that
You know,
type
I
of
think
stuff.
so too.
Yeah.
So if anybody is interested in those, let me know.
Hey, B3
I'll
Village
take them.
recovery.
I'll take
Sorry?
them. I'll take them on that.
You like the, yeah, right on. Do like a few
Damn,
bucks
I
a
didn't even
piece.
get a chance.
You want
No, go ahead for now.
There's 3,
them? Oh,
and they're
now?
the
Okay.
same. Okay, so hold on. We can make it fair. I mean, just you don't have to hoard. 20 before 21. Before 21. So these are actually, although they're different colors, they're the same model. All right, and we got 3 of them, and 2 of them, the light gray, one like the green. So, hey, this is what they look like when they're on the shelf. Now you can see that this one was handwritten in there. The 2 light
Yeah.
are both model 17s, The green was probably the earlier model 17, and like they finally got around to printing on the spline, but it's still the same one. So that's why these are together, because I go, ooh, cool. That one was a little earlier. So if I'm gonna get that one, it'd be really cool to have the one that was before it, but it's the same model number. Like if you were trying to collect everyone, I mean,
2 of them. I wonder who might need 2 of something.
yeah, that would be kind of like, this is really the
If you-
person that
listen.
had these had them full of mint, like the most high grade Morgans, but like that would be a set. This one, that's if like you needed somewhere to put your Morgans, but these don't have any
Take it.
Morgans.
Well,
No Morgans.
I haven't gotten
There's
to check
3
my
of
bank
them,
yet.
man.
You gonna give her one, George?
No, I'll give her all 3 of them. 1 for her, 2 for her boys.
How much you want for them, man? Because I still haven't checked my bank account. I've been busy.
Yeah. So there's your answer right there, George. George is paying for them, so I don't know, a couple
I'm not
$100,000.
See, he's not paying for them.
Sold.
This stingy fucker, are you kidding?
I would.
Stingy fucker.
I'm sorry, guys.
I couldn't even say it with a straight face.
How about $3 each?
Sold.
If you don't have that in your bank, I swear to God, I will strangle you.
Yeah, these are real dance girls.
Dude,
There you
I
go.
just went grocery shopping today. I have like
$10.
very little.
$10 for all 3. You got a deal. She'll buy
9.
them.
There's,
Or 9. Okay, 9.
What do you want for
divided by 5.
shipping? Because I gotta pay that too.
Yeah.
Oh, I would suggest like if you're done and you're done, or
No,
you
she
might
doesn't-
get
she doesn't
something
know
else,
she's
or
done.
George might buy you
No.
something. You might want to
Just
wait.
average.
You might get gifted something. All 3 of them are going to her, to you.
Yeah,
All right, these are.
yeah, let her have them.
They would have to be in a bubble mailer, so $8.
Okay.
Yeah.
All things over 100 shipping.
These
I'm not buying anything off you.
Well, I have bubble mailer like within reach. I'm pretty sure. I just want to double check and make sure that it's the size. I know it is.
Right.
But I don't like assuming.
Yeah,
So
Lemonhead's awesome on shipping, man.
just perfect. All right.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I mean, if I had the time, sweetheart, it just I could probably wrap them, put them in like $1.50 one of these that I buy, and save you $2 and ship it.
No, I'm not worried about that.
All right, just as long as you know, because it's been a while, so I don't know.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Do you still have my address and all that?
No, that will, when you pay, it'll have your address is linked in your PayPal, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, because
Some people do it different.
in house. So
Okay.
that if it's not the address or shipping info on your PayPal when you pay, then you need to let me know. So
It is.
Okay, then we're good. You don't have to do anything, but I'll wait for my invoice.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
And thank you. And let me put
Thank
right
you.
there. No, stop it.
Do you know how hard it is to find order books like that in 2s?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
Okay. Yes,
He
I
just
do.
showed up at the door one day. Hey, I feel bad because it's stuff like I give a lot of this stuff to give away, It's just right now, it's just this isn't the typical Tuesday, you know what I mean? So like I just want to give them to you, but I can't afford it.
No,
right
you're
now.
fine. But honestly, we don't have any Dansko books at all. We have a couple Whitmans and that's it.
I actually have library of
So they'll be
coins.
excited.
I have a lot of stuff in there. I got 2 library coin wheats. They're nice and they're full.
And they'll have so much fun trying to fill those.
They're full. They can take all the coin out and start over if they want.
Oh, the wheat penny books.
Yeah, library
talking about?
coins.
Oh, I meant the ones I just bought.
You guys have seen them before. Like I love them. And when they're in nice condition, they're getting harder to get. And I used to have to get them under orders. Penny Queen would kill me if I didn't get them. We filled her up with all her
She's a trip.
Nice ones.
Okay. Kuja
Anyhow,
needs
yeah.
Wee Penny books, and somebody was asking if you have dime books. All things silver. Ask if you have dime books.
Books, dime books, like as far as like numismatic literature books or album.
Album. We must have filled them
Okay,
out.
Albums, yeah.
Queen. I'm like, oh. All right. Yeah, keep it in order. Really quick. I just checking for a 31S. Oh, damn it. No. That's a red. Those are really pretty 34s. That is a Mint State 27S that's like crazy beautifully toned, two tone. I'm a big fan of the Woodies too, and I got some nice years in here in Woody. I try to get early strikes, but like
I'm
I
a
put
fan of
stuff
Woody's
in
too.
here. I
I
put
couldn't
stuff in
see what
here.
this one was.
Take stuff
The
out. That
31.
21S right there. Oh god, that's a nice one. Took me a long time just to get this far, and then I had it done, and then everything's for sale though. Look at this 16 Denver. Can you guys see that? I can't see it.
Hold on a second.
My bad. No, it's the light. It's bad. It's a
Thought I had a
like a
31S.
64 BDB. You need the last two most expensive coins. They are not in here, George.
I
You
need
got
the BD, the 14.
You need the SVDB, the key date, and the 14
Yeah, yes,
Denver,
BDB, yeah.
and the 14 Denver.
Yes,
The
sir.
14, the 14S, no big deal. I get you roll. But that 14B, just in good, it's a $160 coin.
Oh, you get me a roll of that for $160.
About $5,000, like 5, 6
Yeah,
grand.
no doubt.
Probably more now. It's been like 7 years. It's a story. One of the first ones I got to hear. That's a plane, but
Imagine pulling out one of your drawers you haven't looked in for years and
hey,
pulling out that. It's like,
Old Blood said he bought it as a 31 plane roll, put it in one of the places where it was stored, and it sat for 2 years. And then he finally had to go, and somebody needed a 31, and they wanted a nice mint state one. He goes, "Oh, I got a roll." He opens the roll, and they're all 31S. It was a whole roll of mint state BU 31S. It was like a $6,000 roll, and the whole time he's thinking it's $12 roll in the back room. And I'm not, and this is early on in my career, and I'm going, my jaw's on the floor. I'm going, oh, what? That stuff is out there. And then he's like, there's like, what's that behind your shoulder? And it was like 5 mint state rolls of 50 Denver nickels. I'm like, huh? I was like, how many weeks do I have to work for one of those? He's like, oh, a month. Try a month, kid. I worked there a little over a year, 2 years. I never took one paper dollar in pay.
yeah.
I traded 40 hours a week for coin, and that's what I started my auctions with. Worked my ass off for that coin. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have the 31S, but I can get it. You just have to, if you really need it, or you're really serious, Miss Pammy, just email me. Smack me. All right. Then it was who was in the order? Travel. Wonder what mine is worth now. Which one? God. I just right away. You got 4 of the nicest Indian cents I've ever owned in my life. George has one. Then actually, you guys got all the best stuff that I always got. You and a couple other people, man. God bless you. What was the order?
Can't wait to get that book, man.
The dime or what was the other question? Dime and
What was the other album?
We lost the queen. We lost her.
Shit.
I'm scrolling. I love good dance school album. I have a few. If anybody needs nickel, plain, not the. It's a blank nickel.
Wheat penny books. Cujo wanted wheat penny books.
Wheat penny. Oh, and I had told her. Yeah, but she told me. I'm coming back. If you're here and you know what we're talking about, because we don't, just ask again. Empty Dime album. Thank you. Awesome. Empty Dime albums. I know.
So Cujo wants
What's that?
wheat cent books. All Things Silver, Empty Dime album. DJ's in the house. Hey DJ.
Who's here?
DJ
And then
Vibes.
and then the most current best Indian head chin I've ever had, DJ Deep Vibes owns. He has a bragging rights Indian chin also. What's up, my dude? What it do, man? Okay, so these are number 2 Marbury coin. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Look at this one. This one is almost like brand new. This is the same, volume 3, same model number, just one. I think this was probably earlier when they started making them. Yeah, it's full. Of course, upgradable. If I remember right, I think one of them. It's like, yeah, pretty bitchin'. This one, the album. I love these albums. You know, like this was it's pretty nice mid-grade stuff. It's album, it's windowed, and it's windowed front to back. It's got all the manages. Like this does exactly what that modern dance go does. It's just the time, you know. This was made in 1958, and the other one more modern. This one's not super complete, but it's got a lot of coin in it. Up to 68, and then they hand wrote in here up to 73S. And that thing's in, God, beautiful. Like the lines all get bright, nice looking. Then all the albums they made, model numbers. And these things fetch 15 to 20 bucks. Like it sits right there all day. Matter of fact, my guy, he fights me now and tells me you can't buy it. He puts them out, and then when I try to get them, he puts $5 extra on top of it. He's like, nah, damn it, because I buy them.
Have a great night, Fino.
He wants them on the shelf so that they're there. You know, people see them. I'm like, yeah, man, but I got people that want them. Dime. It's just a caller.
Thanks for hanging out, you know.
Yeah, take it easy.
How many people do we need for a GAW?
One to give it away and one to receive it.
Okay, I'm here.
What do we need? What?
How many people do you want in here for a GAW?
Oh,
I'm curious if because this is a older style Whitman. This is Roosevelt dime starting 46, so it's first year taught and with proof. So you have with proof and without. With proof is like the nicer of the two. I don't know what you were picturing. I don't have like in stock like a brick and mortar like brand new modern, like this year the smaller ones. But I have this is slightly used, but I wouldn't have it still if it wasn't in usable condition. And this is a nice. I don't always get the Roosevelt, so I have that if that would suffice for dime. And then a bunch of first year, and then second year. Some of these are probably full. Some have. Oh yeah, that's full. Jefferson nickel, 60, 65. It's got a nickel in it.
It's out of 10.
What year is that, George? What does it say? Is anything good?
No, don't pressure me, man.
I'm just giving you. Oh shit! I didn't know I had the Indian scent. Yeah, it's an Indian scent.
Lemonade penny.
710, what's going on, brother? We're just trying to stack up enough to get it done. We're getting down to the wire last couple of days, brother. For we got
Lucky James Eller.
I got to
Hey.
put that sucker in a box, and I'll be off. And I don't know how long.
Lucky.
No clue. How much for the dime? This is the same size, so it would need the bubble mailer. So because it's shipping so much, and these are really the second hand, probably like $4, like $1 more than the thinner ones. Most brick and mortars will have a big, like they do the same thing. You know, once they strip them, if they're reusable, put them out for like $5 to $10, depending on style, etc. Some of the penny, more common, Indian head, couple dollar premium, Mercury dime.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, and then like the ones that have coin and they're heavy, then I just count the face value up and maybe put a few bucks on top. People, I've been stockpiling this stuff and I have quite a bit of it in varying degrees. You know, like as far as what's in it, and I don't have no clue, but I don't have time.
What's the price of the nickel box and the 2 tubes? Alvin wants to know.
Nickel box. I had said 2. I'd offered George 2, so it's offer for anybody. The commercial goods roll, 30s. These are pretty nice, but we're looking at $20 for this one, the half one of the betters in the 20s. We'll call it 10. How about 30 for the tube and a half of buffs? That will fit inside that because that's where they go nickels. What did we just say? 230. And then books wise.
Yeah, you got a lot of people asking about books. Well, a lot of questions about books.
You know what I got? Probably you've seen before. I got 3. I'm gonna have to email you. I'll call you on them later on in a couple of days because I got 3 whole milk crates full of the stuff that I know you're more thinking of, and it's actually been the only guy I talked to. It's in his Suburban and garage. What I have here is more of the working. It's more of the working reference. So you know, like the Striker Riches. I do have some of the collectible old photo grade. I have every photo grade book ever made from the first year. You know what? You might want those. And I know you want my Mexico. You can't find these anymore. The guide to grading coins in Mexico. That is hard to find. Good. How about old ANA grading standards with old ones? You know what? I might have a few things.
Old Humboldt Distilling Company. Cheers.
All right. You can smell them, can't you? Because you wanted this one. This is my pride and joy. I still got the Hewitt, the pattern, the experimental trial pieces, the hardbound. I've never had those, so I have not used it. It hasn't been used. What's the what run is this? What print? This is it's printed 59. It's a first. I think maybe they only did 1 edition.
Watch that book.
Anyhow,
he's gonna give you a call.
Yeah, it's a Hewitt Judge and Walter Brin. He collaborated, and and did some of the research. It's funny because you drop the name Walter Bryn, and most of the coin collectors on here, they have no idea that this is a young Walter Bryn that, like, he probably volunteered to do that because this Dr. Hewitt Judd, this dude was writing books about trial pieces and patterns and experimentals. This has all the stuff and all the photos of, like, most coin collectors today. You know this stuff existed. I think it has the glass ones in here too. Reference about the glass experimentals.
Alden said to put the book in his pile.
Yeah. He said he's going to give you a call.
I'm rambling because Flying Eagles, because I don't know if I can let go of this one. I might like I could see that scene in The Jerk when his pants are around his ankles, he's got a chair and his paddleboard, and he's walking down the street after lost everything. It's gonna be me with this book. And I'm taking this chair and this lamp.
A wheat
down the street.
A wheat album or a mostly empty one? An empty one or mostly empty?
I have the number 2s. And then I have number 2 in Dansko, and then I have mine, the number 1 right there with proof with the specimen that I put in it up until now. It's not complete, but
Okay, Cujo's the one asking.
Yeah, I'm answering.
I know.
And
I got to mess with you.
it gets to where they should be red, and they start getting mint state and red. 44s, Steelies, 46 Denvers. There's some valuable coins in here, and I think I even might have labeled a few. Like that 47S is RPM 3, SS North. All these 40s and 50s are they're all from rolls. They're beautiful, pretty beautiful. But you can see not complete, of course. First page, I saw it. 15 Denver, 13S. BDB's $15 coin. 16S. I mean, like, pretty nice, but albums used. And I do have number 2, and it's got probably similar, like not complete. The albums want probably about 24 secondhand, or you know what? Are they even back to getting into this small number yet? They're doing all the modern first. The Dansko again. 25. I think 25. I think 25 is fair. More, I know it's fair. These things are already still in the premium, fetching way more than they do brand new. But if you're more into the this here, then yeah, I just have to. I got stuff in the way. I know I have the same thing, the number 2 and 1, most likely in Pammy. And
what do you want for that?
Dime?
Wheat book you just showed?
The album 25. If you want with the coin, you just have to give me about 10 minutes for me to give it a quick a tally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, wheat penny I can do in my head on the fly and be current and still give you, do the math and give you a real awesome price discount to where you wouldn't say no. If you were thinking about that. This is the other one. I ever show you this, Alden? This is one of I've never came across one again since, and this is a great read, man. There's some of the coins just tell you exactly all the everything indicative of the dies, the strikes, etc. That's known for a bunch of stuff.
I think Cujo might want that book empty.
Empty? Yeah.
Yeah,
I can strip
it.
it. Who does?
Cujo.
Cujo Music and Coin Collector?
Yeah. You want that one, Cujo, or you want another book?
Like that? Or Or like this. These, like $5. The Dansko, 25. And this is number one, first year wheat. There's also behind me number two. Just put number one or two, and then brown or blue. Really, really simple. And then I'm assuming I'm putting both of these books with the nickels, Mr. Davis.
Yes.
Okay. We multitask. Hey, this is what we do. I'm doing 16s right now, and I know people are probably going, "Oh, you're gonna drop that?" No.
Hey, I'm working while I'm talking to you guys.
And we're doing the giveaway, and the only person that's allowed to participate is Steel Queen. Thought I forgot.
Well, who's giving it away? Because I ain't got nothing to give. Not right at the moment.
Hey, you just give me a ration of shit. That's all I ask.
Yeah, he wants the 5 Whitman, so
You got it.
I'll take the other one.
1 or 2.
Oh, then thanks. I appreciate it.
He's already congratulating. 17 is like, it's rigged. I knew it was rigged.
I'm the only one participating, so I'm giving away something
No,
to
and
my
please everybody stick around. We're just gonna put extra stuff in her package. She knows that. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway. I just wanted to see what I had right here really quick. This is if not the very first ANA guidelines guiding book that Dunn and Brown wrote. It's number 2. Yo, it's 2. It's the revised. Because I know I have one. The first I have them all. Oh yeah, it might be this one right here.
Okay, Cujo wants the blue and number 1.
Blue number 1.
Yeah. And then I'll take the Danko.
It's kind of fun to go back and see what they were doing in, like the 40s or 50s with coins. A few of you will probably remember me quoting that rosies are only collectible at next up and higher. Anything else doesn't matter, right? This is where those references were from. So like the gods that wrote these and invented everything, the grading systems and how we do, and they set the rules. Those folks that they wrote these books. This was the one of the first photo grades, and 90% of this all applies today. Like this is like it's like the tablets from Egypt to me. For you, I ain't nobody.
Another question from Cujo. He wants to know how much with the BDB in it.
The 1909 BDB.
Yeah.
I want you to see the coin, and I'm going to tentatively say I think 15 possibly. I gotta go back on the different screen so I know what I'm doing. All right, so I'm showing it. All right, bear with me. Camera focus. So obviously you got uncirculated, really nice strike, and a little bit of a spot there above Liberty, right? It's topical, it's not damaged. You probably get it off with a Q-tip or something, but I didn't mess with it. But obviously full brown. Now let's take a gander at the reverse, make sure there ain't something I missed. And because I had a couple rolls of BDBs that lasted for the last couple of years. Tried to bring one every week, and I'm finally out. Oh yeah, that's a beauty.
All right.
15. I would say 15 for the BDB.
For the book with the BDB in it?
20 total for the coin in the album.
There you go, Cujo.
7.8. What happened? 7.8. My pile. 7.8. Your pile is the photo grade but in there your pile, is that what? I have no idea what 7.8 means.
I think he was talking about the skull. He said 8 ounces of silver before that.
Okay. Cujo says sold.
Yeah.
Let me see. Cujo, see you, Joe. Got it? Boom. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Cujo,
The dates go. in my
I'm gonna
file.
put really quickly. I'm gonna put my email because I need you to send me an email right now. Just go, hey, it's me, Cujo, because I will invoice you later. Okay. And or Alden, Alden, can one of you guys type my or do you know it? The score I won from you?
710. That's for you to find out.
That was backyard scrapping, and that was the only one made. It's a number 1 It was like 5 or 7 ounces of silver, that skull. It's when I hit my 1,000. Shit, we gave away what 30 different blocks with like 10 different things in each one. Like I think I shipped like 30 people big old bags full of like a lot of stuff, but Alden won the big prize. That was awesome. And backyard scrapping, shout out to him, man. Dino, my guy. Dino did the whole thing, made the videos. He did the reverse and copper for the cast. Like the guy he's the most OG. But me and him used to deal on. I knew him from. I knew him back in my eBay. I met him on eBay and dealt with him for a few years, even before I got here. But we lost contact, bumped into each other. I didn't know he had made custom jewelry for 30 years. I forgot more about pouring silver.
There, I put your email in for you.
Thank you. Pretty bitchin'. Hey, right on, Cujo. That means that we're gonna put you a couple colors so you get caught up on the twig.
That's awesome.
I only have 2 of those left, so we'll make sure you get the purple to blue, and I'm gonna shoot you a green.
For sure, Alden. That is a big hunk.
Oh, it's bad as silver skull. If you hadn't seen it, the video, everything's uploaded.
Good night, John Pierce.
Hey, John.
Yeah, the biggest we have is a 5 ounce.
Back to you, and I sent you email, man. So I'll be honored, and just email me. I'll be in there in a little while in the email, and I appreciate you to death, brother. Thank you so much.
Thanks for hanging out, John.
Cujo, it's an honor to get from Lemonhead, let me tell you. And I put his email in the chat there. Okay.
Well, what card don't I have? What color card don't I have?
You know, I got one of this color left, George. The purple.
That's the one I don't have.
This is the plain blue. You don't have a purple? Purple?
I don't think so. I got blue, black, red, gold, green.
710. I will never send you a sticker.
Hold on. I always got a stash just for emergencies that possibly, maybe. This is like my old construction business card holder that I keep like stuff I can't lose, like my A&A membership number. Shit like, my very first like paper business Lemonhead. A greenie, a gold. There's gold in there. That was like the first one.
Oh, the kids' school colors are green and gold. That's
cool. What? Say what?
What?
Do you have that color pink? I mean, I was gonna call you Pink Queen. My queen?
I only have green.
Well, I don't care what you say. We don't roll like that. You can't just be a 1-card carrier member because it's like I got a reputation. I'm deep in the streets. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put it in there. If you can, just act like you want to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome.
You do me that solid.
Just pretend you're happy,
baby. I'll make it up to you. I promise. Don't leave me, baby.
You're so mean.
You know, like say thank you or something. You know.
Thanks. Oh, Lemonhead knows I love him. Thank you very much.
I just like hearing it.
Yeah.
710, not quite the kind of advertisement I need.
Say my name.
Say my name.
I put you already behind me. Let me do this really quick. want to put down.
Yeah, I don't know how I've been buying from you for so long and only ever got green.
You know what? Because they're that new. I only did 50 of each color that we got, and they went. It only took most times two Tuesdays for them to go.
But I'm special.
No, I'm just saying, Mama. They went pretty quick. The pink, I only got 25 of it. There's probably only 5 of them left over there.
Yeah, but then you had a rule that you had to spend like $50 whatever to get a card or something.
I've done that.
That's where you got
CJ, because I think I was the first one to ask him to do them for me. And then, like, of course, he charged me pretty cheap. And this last batch just showed up on its own with a box full of donated stuff. And when I tried to, like, what's this? And it's just, he must have been lurking and paying attention, because he said they're just trying to help a brother out. And that was a couple of weeks back, the stuff that I put up. And, you know, that one of the first people I met on here that I can't explain it or have any rhyme or reason. I don't know why. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys aren't even real.
Most of the time, we're not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I got you all as fed. You're all FBI, and you're just trying to keep an eye on me, you know?
Yeah.
While you're being nice to me, it's like, that's cruel and unusual punishment, because it's just, that's not.
Oh, yeah, I have a heart. I get freaked out when people fucking help me.
I have a neighbor that leaves their Wi-Fi open and unlocked just to see who will try to sign in, and they named it FBI surveillance van number 0223.
Oh,
and
no,
you see,
hey, when you go look at all the different Wi-Fi's around you, that's the FBI. They don't care. They're in the van trying not to be seen.
No. It's actually my next door neighbor. It's actually my next door neighbor.
Oh no,
I helped her set it up.
She's the FBI then. I'm telling you, because I'm just worried. I read this somewhere.
She's 83 years old, man.
Then somebody's within whatever the range is. The feds are there. They're buzzing somebody.
We did it just.
They're in the neighborhood and they're watching somebody.
We just did it to mess with all the crackheads that run up and down trying to connect to other people's Wi-Fi, and you could see them. Oh. You could see them out there on their phones, and they go, "Oh fuck, it's the FBI!" and they go bolting.
Because that's just sheer coincidence, because they do that. And it's like I came across it like 5 times.
Oh, I know. We used to have them in our old neighborhood. The FBI don't even bother
in California, like, and then like a week later, it's in the paper. I read the news all day this morning to catch up, just locally where I live, and it's they've been around here. There's been a lot of murders, and then it was like
there always is here.
The kidnapping stuff, they have to come, and then all the like 2 and 3 year investigations.
Alden Davis sounds like me. Travis helped me start my collection years ago.
Well, I ain't picking a fight with the government ever, you know.
I'm an alien, so
I just like guys like that, and you grow up with them, and they go, "Hey, these are cool." Like when you get back from Vegas, give me a ride home. I'm like, just take the Cadillac, you know. Come back later on tonight when I wake up, and I'll drop you off. And then, what do you mean the FBI has my Cadillac? Son of a bitch. Association, you know, like, and then I just wasn't me. Ain't me. I think I don't know if you ever get off those lists. I don't know. I hope so. But I ain't got nothing to hide except all the shit I hide.
Except for all my secrets.
These are jokes. I was just putting that out. You know, these are obvious jokes.
Yeah, maybe I should say it's a joke that I'm an alien too, before somebody gets offended and mad at me again.
Are you an alien? Mexico or where? Where are you from?
Oh, why'd you do that?
My best friend.
Shit.
Why'd you do that? She said, "What the fuck do you think I did?"
Mucho Con, hey man, I miss a lot of those guys. Mucho Con and freaking
You're gonna get me in trouble again.
Stupidest question I ever heard in my life.
yeah,
Why'd
Rafa,
you
this
do that?
old plumber guy. His family's like 700 years in the same villa, right? In
Shut the
Mexico.
fuck up.
Yeah, all his family college educated, his grandfather, all of them. So he's the only guy that ever gave me a good game of chess, right? But they used to have exchange students from the United States who go down there. So this little white girl that was from where I grew up, North Palm Beach, she was an exchange student once, and she stayed and lived, in their villa in the town they owned, and they were like 15 years old, and he fell in love with her, and he came over here, South Compton, North Palm Beach, to the hood, and followed her, and they were married for like 30 years, and he worked as a plumber. They had a mediocre at best, like house and stuff, but his family in Mexico are like 700-year generation, wealthy, known, powerful, and it was crazy, man, because it was sad. They split, and he took the boy, she took her daughter, and he went back to Mexico. But he came and he brought his grandfather's like 500-year-old chessboard, and we played our last game of chess on that board that he said his grandfather taught him how to play on. And he was, man, Rafa could play chess. This boy was the baddest plumber. You wouldn't even know it. You're like, damn, Rafa, you smell like poop, but you could play some chess. Yeah, I beat him that game. And then he pulled out a crystal glass set, and gave it to me as a gift, and I didn't give him nothing. I felt horrible.
Wow.
Yeah, it was about 15 years ago, man. I hope he's well.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, pretty cool, man. He travels.
So, anyways, listen.
Yes, sir.
Would
All
you
right.
want to start up a live stream?
What the hell are we? Me? You want me to
He's trying to
stop?
get rid of us.
Move all the shit, put it all away? Man, I just made a mess the whole night. We are live streaming. We got 19 people in here watching, and 3 FBI agents.
Three FBI agents.
And one lady that's
One lady is trying to get herself in trouble.
Yeah, 30 years later, and they think I'm going to slip about something in statute of limitations.
Damn it.
Not up on, right? Like, that's day one, second grade shit. Come on. They burn us with cattle prods until that one goes away.
710, I haven't received your registration.
Which has a great girl over. He's on to us. No, I'm joking. I am joking.
You win fucking nuts.
Oh my god, I can't stop laughing about the other night now. Again.
No, it's funny because I was a bad kid. I was a good kid that ended up doing bad stuff for the right reasons. That's a mouthful. Yeah, and I've been paying for it, and will continue to, I guess. But
there you go.
I thought I was Robin Hood, that it was my responsibility to save all the kids where I grew up, and I went out and proceeded to do just that, very young, and ended up they finally caught up with me. So I learned my lesson, and still thought that I knew more than the government and everybody else.
But it sure was fucking fun though, wasn't it?
A lot of it, but it was it sucked. They stole my my whole, like, my life,
Yep.
Yeah, when the rich people came and said they would pay for me to go to Stanford, and I told them to fuck off. I don't want your money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, I was stupid. You know what I'm saying? That was not. I was wrong. I made a mistake.
You're headstrong.
Yeah. No, I had just got the high score on the GED in the state for the year, out of like over 15,000 people, and then like shattered a bunch of other government tests, and then they tried to let me go to Stanford, which is like my seat down low. It's like that was the school, if not MIT. But I was like, you're crazy. I'm gonna start a construction company. I'm gonna rob banks, and then I'm gonna buy everybody houses here, and I'm gonna fix this neighborhood back up, re-gentrify it, and then give kids scholarships to college. because I'll be rich. I don't have to. I ain't getting on your. I don't want to owe you nothing. God, I wish I owed some rich people money right now.
Yeah, fucking right, man.
Yeah, and it's because they set me up. They told me I was smart when I was an idiot, and I'm still an idiot. So they just lied.
You must have been an idiot.
And government types, they're the smart ones because they'll have you coming going. You wouldn't know where your asshole's upside down or inside out, boy. So I just spent the next 25 years. I went to work one morning and I just got off 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 days a week, man. I was scared to look behind me. I just worked as hard as I could. 7 days, 15-hour days. I loved it. I was in love with it because it really was a second chance. You know, like it saved my life. But it's hard when you get old. Don't get old, everybody, because you're gonna reflect.
Don't have a lot of choice.
It's mortality. You're all gonna go through it. Don't be scared, but you're gonna figure some shit out, and then you will have regret no matter what you say. And yeah, it's like, damn, man, maybe she would have stayed. Maybe my kids would be my life if I went to Stanford and I was rich. I bet they would, because that's all they give a shit about.
Yeah.
Spoiled ass brats.
Okay.
God, that woman spent money. Like, my punishment was $500 at Walmart, $500 at the dollar store. Cost me $1,500 a week just to keep her yelling at me. God, I ain't got to put up with that shit no more. It's like, damn, took this long. So George wants me to stream. I'm just saying a long goodbye. I apologize for rambling.
Oh yeah,
he likes to do this. Hey, Lemon, it's like 2 o'clock this afternoon. I'm gonna stream. You come. I'm like, all right. But I'm not gonna stream as long as I normally do, and you're gonna have to wrap that shit up. You got 45 minutes to go.
6 hours, man. What are you talking about?
I know.
5.5.
I don't know where I put everything. I wasn't sure. I almost didn't click and come on, man. And somebody caught me lurking. Who caught me lurking earlier? They're like, oh, hey, Lemonhead. Because I had put it on live, but I didn't comment. And they caught me. So I had to come on.
Freaking awesome. Posted your link when he saw it.
Yeah, that was cool. I was like, oh, because they got me. I haven't been caught in a while. I always look for people like that, like put the @ sign, and like, I wonder if they're there, because it'll pop up orange. And I was like, damn it, I got caught slipping. That was pretty good. All right.
And like, anytime I'm on, buddy, I want you to come on. I fucking want you.
No, George, God bless you, dude, because you pushed me this Tuesday when I really. To be honest, I wasn't going to go on because it really didn't have like what I know everybody's accustomed to. And
did you see the video I put out for you?
Yeah, I watched that before I even went on, and it was awesome. And that poor little girl, you tortured her. Yeah, you say Lemonhead Penny, and the look on her face, and then T gets in, and whatever T said was funny.
Yeah, you seen that?
Like, oh yeah, Lemonhead. She just wants toys, and I'm like, duh. It was great, brother.
Yeah.
And you're very good at those videos, dude. I'm jealous, man. I still don't know how to do that stuff.
It's all set up for you. Great. It's all set up for you.
All right, let's give something away because it's night. I think there might be 19 here still. I didn't refresh, but because I need to get. I can't take. I have nowhere to put this stuff. I don't even know where I'll be. So we're gonna let you guys just take this useless
job and
money. These handcuffs off of me, Mr. Perry. 55 ain't that old. God damn, you're 55?
Oh,
I didn't think I'll make it that far.
I'm almost 55.
No, that was Perry capping on me.
You got a couple more years to go.
40. I'm 40. 46. I think I'm 46. Yeah, right.
I don't know how old I am.
I was born in 76, January. 40. It's 22. So I'm 47. Or I'm 40 fucking 8. Oh my god.
The mothership dropped me off here 41 years ago, so I don't know how old I actually am.
Man, I don't know how it works on your planet, sweetheart, but on this one, I'm the president.
Well, I'm the queen.
It was a match made in space.
I just got my last text. I just read it.
Yes, 7:10.
We're
Well,
gonna put this
that's when I was dropped off.
because if you don't know about it, if you win it, research it.
That's a
because
cool
it's
one.
really bitching, like little, you wouldn't know, and it's pretty interesting stuff. It's 1 year type, but there's 2 coins for the year, and it's a 1 year type, so it's an oxymoron.
Cujo.
You're gonna have to find out on your own. I don't know what the hell that means. This, I paid $20 for this because that's what they go for. This is a type 2 blank unstruck dollar plancher, presidential dollars. These are very sought after, relatively hard to get. You won't get these in a roll typically, and the bad shit was floating around. Most of them have been put in NGC holders already, or they're in collections. So I've only ever came across one, and did a lot of dollar at one point. So pretty. I think this is neat, a neat coin to have in your collection if you like that type of thing. If you don't, and you win it, it's yours. You can put it in your nose, stick it in your ear. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you can make it into one of them ear stretchers.
No, sell it back to me for half. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a gangster giveaway. And then we got two
You
free
hinted
coins. George needed a purple, and then 2 of these are Queen. Did you need blue? George needed blue.
I only have green, remember?
Green and purple. So these are yours. George's I need to put your name on it. So I'm gonna put.
Yeah, I just need a purple, man.
I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. No, I remember doing Queen. I just don't know where I set you. So these are George's. And you just need purple. All right. Let's put it.
Don't be bending them up.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? I was writing down. Found a bird's nest.
But
Oh,
wait, which one of us?
I put that. I'm not thinking.
You have to be more specific around us. What are you talking about?
Oh, the headphones. Nobody.
Liver lips.
Yeah.
Yay. Liver lips.
Oh, did you want the headphones still?
I can't today. Maybe tomorrow.
George is buying.
I should be getting paid tomorrow. Hopefully. If I don't get dicked around too much.
All right. So you guys know the deal. And we're gonna mix it up. Because I'm not cheating. I'm gonna try right now because I've never done it.
Beavis is the one talking, Cujo.
Who?
You're Beavis.
What?
Hey, I'm the only one allowed to participate, y'all. What are you talking about?
No, I'm going to ask like a trivia question. All right.
Rap-a-dap.
So, but
why'd you do that?
She's not gonna let me talk, so
Nope.
she's only getting $30 worth. I'm gonna keep adding to it, and if it might be to test your mud, you know, will you stick around until that was a bag full? I don't know, because that's how we used to do it.
Bag full.
Well, but we used to do the small flat rate boxes. Man, those are the fun. Those are early fun days, man. You know, crazy. I just one day just popped in my head. I started stacking shit, and I said, whatever the bid's at, when the pile falls over, wins. And people win ape shit.
good old days, buddy.
Yeah, it was fun, man. It was really fun, you know. And it was a lot of good. I was able to put good stuff in it, and people like etiquette wise, man, they didn't let me eat it on it, so I was able to keep bringing good stuff. And then it was I went crazy one time because it was like I couldn't believe how tall it was. I was like, I don't care. Then I go, and I'm throwing a 17-year-old on the very top. You got to take delivery. And the old lady goes with them. They're joined at the hip. Man, ain't nobody showed up the next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like that backfired.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah,
got the
fuck
same
that
ads
one
up.
up.
I still got the same ads up for two teenagers. Now they're early 20s, but ain't never had a hit, man. Son of a good mother.
Downtown.
You know, can't even give them away. Oh, good. Hey, this is a reproduction, which is known when you get into like the colonial old school paper that there was like same serial number, same like like crooks or whatever, and just like there's a few Southern bills that they get the same serial number. So when you get like really into the paper, be careful because some of those valuable ones they're really good counterfeits.
Yes,
This
they
they,
are.
yeah, oh yeah, but once you know the pickup points, they're easy to spot, but you just gotta learn it. So be do your homework, due diligence. This one, pretty cool to have though, and I've seen these go for like they're getting harder to find, and God, I wonder what one would go on eBay. It's been some years.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Is that one a copy?
It's a 17 set. What's that?
Is that one a copy? Like a replica?
Yeah, they counterfeit.
Yeah, that one is.
Replica, counterfeit. It's not a properly done. Let you know buy it in gift shop. This was like somebody tried to pull it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got good patina. Like I was taught that because I tried to buy it when I saw it. I was like 1770. What? I go, how much? I go, reach for the sky. Reach for the sky.
You can look up the serial numbers now too. Thank gosh.
Yeah, you always could since 1777. I got lucky because I started buying books right away because I got good advice. So I've always had no. I take it back. Alden Davis is holding on to a couple of my really nice paper books. I had a paperback one because I was early on. I did a lot of paper. I did paper pretty heavy. And
But
then I haven't been able to lately.
there's lists online that show you right off the bat what serial numbers are faked.
Yeah, that's common stuff. They don't show it all.
Yeah.
It's in the books. But yeah, I probably tell you the one like half of them on the website. Then it's like the Freedom of Information Act. You can go the same people that protect the president. They have big buildings full as far as the eye can see of and it's all cataloged. It's all it costs like $8 a pop. That's it. That's like for the guys who write the books though. I'm a weirdo, so I've done it a couple times. I don't know why. I just like looking through shit. I love reading the letters from the mint directors from like the early days, especially the ones where they curse each other or they talk shit. Yeah, it's awesome. The Library of Congress, which was where'd that come from? Oh yeah, that crazy asshole that drew all that our early stuff. Can't remember his name, but his private library was the biggest in all of North America outside of Europe. And when he
Ben
died,
Franklin.
he owed his wine guy 15 grand, but he had left in his will. He donated his library to the government, to all of us, and that's what our Library of Congress started with, was his personal library.
That was Franklin.
Yeah, Benjamin Franklin, I think it was.
Yep.
Some Yahoo. I think he was a
Some Yahoo.
skateboarder.
Hey, he's my first cousin, right?
Says who?
Says his mom was my 10th great grandmother.
You know what that makes you, woman? It
A
makes you a
queen.
queen. God damn, no shit. That is. How do you feel about that? Do you mind me, if
Nah.
you don't mind me asking?
Honestly, I don't really care. I mean, it's cool because the boys get into it. Got the boys into coin collecting and stuff.
We're
But
getting Lord. I'm just joking. Yeah, it's because we're all shit. 5 out of what is it? 5 out of 7 people. No, 5% of the Earth's population, 8 billion, it's a huge number, are directly related to Genghis Khan by himself. He had 500 children. So, oh no, I'm sorry. 1 out of all 5 people walking around right now are directly blood related to Genghis Khan. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and 9 out of 10 are descendants of Charlemagne.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't know the number. I think I
Yep,
convinced myself.
it's 90%.
Yeah, and we're all like what 2 genio away from orangutans because orangutans are our brothers. They're our
Yep.
blood, and then and the trees and anything that is alive because we're all carbon based. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't that bomb? They just proved that trees and plants
Cujo, maybe.
they speak to each other. They proved
Fucking right they do.
some
Oh, yeah, I could've
intelligent
told you
little
that.
red-headed lady, some college nerd, and this lady. I watched the experiment, and I just my jaw. I couldn't believe it. And when one was, it went through trauma, and it wasn't getting water, and the other one sent it, and to the point where it just didn't die until the other one was healed through the root system. But they talked, like really faint electrical, and like yeah, they proved it.
Buddy, you want a marijuana plant to grow big? Put one beside it.
Or send it to my cousin Johnny Bird, one the green that he's got baseball cards now with all the information on the back. Stanky Dank
Oh, yeah?
Productions. Yeah. Johnny
Uh,
Q. He was on like 2 of the last magazines. That's my cousin.
Hey, Johnny,
my
can you do
mom.
this giveaway so I can go to sleep?
Oh, that's right. So note to self: don't let George win.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even try.
No, yeah, we've always called my cousin. He's my older cousin. All my cousins were older. We call him Giant Bird because he's always kept the tumbler pigeons, and that's always was his secret. Was the pigeon shit? Is the highest concentrated like all his marijuana? I guess is pretty good. That's a sticker. I have it, and it reminded me of a friend in the community that passed away, and it's been sitting there.
That's
So I
cool.
got it not to forget him, and but stuff gets put behind other stuff, and you forget what you have. So maybe somebody would like to have that. I won this from a friend of mine, Robert Lawson, in Florida, and these are magnets, man. And I've never seen this set. Is that not the coolest thing?
Holy
Those
shit.
are cool.
That is badass, man. You guys, if you've never heard of coin op, then you live under a rock.
I live
Yeah.
under many rocks.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you got moss on your shady side, you're lucky. These are Mongolian stamps from Mongolia. I don't know because I was like I like history stuff, so I got those. This is my light bill, so if you could send it by Friday, I'm there you go.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you can live in the dark too.
you just won. Oh yeah, you
This
owe me.
is so I wouldn't forget to send Rhonda a package for Christmas. God damn it. That's a big
710, you
stamp.
asking me?
Damn, man. Well, she modded for me for the last couple months, and she really like her and Philip. And I think I gave Philip something, and I gotta send Rhonda. I'll do that. I'll send it out tomorrow, or the next day. This is full of stamps, like rolled stamps. I think there's some cool stuff in here. I'm not a stamp guy. I was just starting to get into it this past year, and really as cool and old, like these stamps are. So it's lightweight. I can throw it in there. I can do whatever I want. I'm grown. I'm
I do what I want.
Ice cream for
Yeah.
supper time.
I dare you to stop me. Somebody stop me.
Stop me. Just can't do it.
All right, that's her wedding ring. Good. I hope you have better luck with it than me.
Alden,
I'll buy
it's
it.
coming.
I'll buy it.
That's a silk. No, I was joking. It was a ring. I bought her 100 grand worth of jewelry. She never wore it. This is I don't even know where this came from. Probably somebody else gave it to her. I found it on the floor of the car. This is a cross, and I believe it to be silver. I've had that for a long time. So, and it's really pretty. And somebody should like have it on a chain, maybe. This is a bunch of gold. Just
Hey, Richie Cali 21. Right on, buddy.
brass. I'm joking. It's brass. Yeah, Rich.
That's Rich.
How are you, Rich
Cali
Cali?
21.
What's
Damn
going
right.
on, man?
Shit, is it ever good to see you in here, man?
Always,
Right on.
always my pleasure. Rich is one of the first real numismatists I met on here, and
Bringing one of the old timers that you don't get to see very much.
yeah, but would entertain all my questions and sit for 5 hours showing me everything I asked to look at, and I don't think I made a dent. If you want to see some cool coin, then go to his channel and watch every video, and then thank me later.
Well, I haven't seen every video, but I seen him have his table set up one time, man. It was just freaking amazing.
Yeah, one of he's a smart cookie too. I think he's one of the smartest guys on the web on here right now, and a pretty nice guy. But don't there's rumor on the street. There's a friend of ours that took a vacation because sometimes you got to step away, and Cajun, Fire Cajun, and I think about him a lot, check on him on sometimes, but he's doing really well, and he's going through some similar stuff, and he always would send me random things, and he just started pouring, and this is one of his very first copper pours.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Fire Cajun. He poured that. And that's pretty. That's I tried copper a few times. Very difficult early on, and that was a damn good job right there.
Nice.
So when you get it, if it's not your thing, maybe pay it forward to somebody that does, or try to be a good keeper of it. I appreciate it, or just throw it at me.
Not the smartest thing ever, he says.
You know what? He's on Facebook and he's back. Every picture I see, he's in firefighter garb, and I think he moved, and he's separated, divorced, and he's doing good, man.
Is that silver shot?
But he's not back. It's brass. This is
Okay.
bronze.
That's cool.
Yeah. Because I poured silver bars for a couple years here too.
Shit,
Before all the silver channels that we know that poured, they used to come watch me.
Now I
And I
want to
poured silver and I poured brass. And brass is very hard. It turns back and it's hard to stamp.
Now I got to win this now. God damn.
Yeah, when you polish this stuff, brother, you can't tell it apart from gold. It takes the polishing like beautiful.
Takes the polish and it keeps on it ticking.
Yeah, and then I used to shoot them with water-based urethane to like seal them up. Yeah, you know what? Alden's got some of my early. I used to do like a 1 and 2 ounce bar set, and then the silver I did ones, twos, and I just got into doing 5 ounce bars. But I only serial numbered. I only did 100 of everything, and I never did quite get to 100 of any one size. I got into the 30s and 40s of all of them before it hit the fan, and I had to take a hiatus. Then I lost all my equipment, storage. What are you gonna do? But there ain't no shortage of that stuff. I would like to get back to it. I gotta get permanent digs. I didn't want to. It gets old, getting it all and losing it all and getting it all. Takes its toll after a while.
Yeah, buddy.
So I don't really have. I'm not trying to kick the world's ass anymore. I'm just trying to be a good human, and sometimes that's even hard.
But how do you be a good human if you're an alien?
No, I'm North Long Beach. I'm North Long Beach in California, mixed with a little bit of
Between 1
Polak
and 3, 7, 10. Between 1 and 3.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, the number range. Oh,
I pick 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
we got
Cujo, yeah, that's true.
This is gonna be fun because I'm gonna try to pick something that you all have a fair shot at, because of the varying degrees of knowledge. So something that even like a seasoned numismatist might have to. That's what these books are for. We don't know nearly 1,000th of all anything. So you all might have to Google. That was a hint. Because I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm not really hard on spelling because I can't spell for shit. So if it's pretty close, then it'll be okay. As it comes in the chat, we might have more than one correct answer, but you guys, it's going to be in the order it comes. First one. Okay, first one comes, first one served.
Yeah, buddy.
That little squiggly, I'd suggest you refresh your watch page and put it on live chat. And then that'll put your connection to whatever possible closest in real time of mine. Wait for me to put the word go. So the prompting, just like the regular how we do it. That way it's a record. It's a counting of it. And then when I ask you to stop, just try to hold your comments up. That way we can go and make sure that we verify, there ain't no funny business.
No.
Funny business. We can funny business after that.
Only once a month, 7, 10. Once a month.
That has more often than you mail.
That's right. I go to the moon to mail. I always forget everything. Yeah.
What was I doing, George?
You're gonna do a fucking giveaway, and then you're gonna go live and sell some more stuff.
George is trying to get rid of us so he can go to bed, but he's going to come over to your live anyway.
No, I'm not. I'm not asleep.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it back up quite.
You're making him go live, and then you've got to rate him. You know better.
Oh God. Oh yeah, I'll rate him.
Hey, just long you cuddle with me after, and I'm good. Okay, damn it. You dukes.
Are we picking a color?
Acting like I didn't hear her. Oh, damn. George. That was George. Victoria. This used to have coins in it and it tells you everything. Like, this is really good learning stuff. It slipped out. I used to give all this stuff, and early on, I love it. But these are like museum quality reproductions, okay? But they're awesome. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what they are. You'll have to learn on your own. But this is a pretty iconic to coin that particular design. Some Yahoo riding rodeo or something. I don't know. And everything about it will be in here. This actually was in there. Like, I think it just needs to be re-adhered, like glue. All right. But it's really slim. It'll fit in there. It's handsome. It's got lots of like words and punctuation. It's a very cool set.
So we have to do reading?
Not if you don't want to, but I dare you to find this exact set. I have no idea. I just wanted something a little more stiff for the envelope. I think those are wheat cents or something. 1909 That's really B. Oh, that's probably a dog or something. I'm joking. I mean, come on now.
The whole chat just went silent,
Yeah, they're all going.
holding their chests.
Everybody hold your breath, damn it. All right, that's a 09 plane. Cujo might. Hey, if you get it, there's a plane. You go with your other one. Some more goodies. These are goodies. I love goodies, man. The goodie box.
See, he's sending all this stuff so he doesn't have to pack it and carry it with him.
I resemble that.
He's got to pack it and then pay to get rid of it.
I mean, so he doesn't have to move it.
How
with him.
dare you?
Wee, he says.
Well, I never.
Well, now you have.
I wish. Right, this long, I probably wouldn't remember. These are stickers that they only make for the employees and the people that work on the space shuttle missions. And when they invented GPS and shot the satellite into space for the first, and then this was the GPS for Desert Storm. I think that was a conflict that we were involved in. These came from a man that was like head engineer on there. That I actually had his ball cap that had every astronaut signature on the bill from the Endeavor, like a few months back. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice pickup. I forget who got that. I thought it was 710. This is mission 22. That was the Navistar. My bad. This one's got like some cartoon playing on it or something. I can't remember what that one was. These are I worked at NASA for 3 years, and I used to collect these. I have somewhere else some really nice ones that you could only get if you were on JPL on lab during those years. That's a Rockwell one. Those are you can't find those nowhere except for the handful of. Most of those people are dead now. That age group, and their kids. No, I don't think any of their kids like that stuff. Anybody like German uncirculated? Are there still Germans? They still make those people, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think this is an Unk set. It's a German Unk set. It don't have a box, so I apologize ahead of time. You have to excuse me. Rude. No box.
Oh, fuck, I don't want it.
No box is a free giveaway. That Lemonhead penny guy. Son of a good mother. You have to. Who do we call? Complain about that guy. Send all complaints to @thecream@gmail. I know it says very good. I know it says very good 10. That's pretty specific. It says 16S. 16S's are a little better. That like you grab them if you can. This is early Lemonhead Penny's attempt at grading. I have not revisited this for probably 4 years, and it looks reddish. So if this ends up being like a $30 penny, then just say nice things about me when I'm gone. If it's just the $5 worth that it is,
Man, so if we win this, we have to say nice things about you. I'm not entering.
You ain't fucking
$8 for shipping.
Listen, you ain't going anywhere.
And a peanut butter and jelly for handling.
Fucking asshole.
Oh, now I gotta do arsehole.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Because you're not leaving me.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
I need you.
Hey, man.
You
It's like I haven't had no fun in a long time, man. So if I'm gonna test the mud.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna test some mud.
Hanging out with me is no fun.
Or a scent from some country that I don't know if this country still exists, but this is what they were capable of. This is a very handsome coin. It's never seen not a lot of oxygen. I think it's hooked on Camel non-filters, but it's a hanging date. This was sent to me by a fan. They coined the crash, so anything written on there, I'm not double checking because he is a very good numismatist in his own right. So that I would keep just as is because this is early CJ Coins and Crafts. That guy he's famous. He should be. I think he should write books too. But he decorates pistols with a laser, something beautiful. This is a hanging 3. The last one I auctioned in the roll that I had found and cherry picked unks. I think it fetched $20, which is close to catalog for a 63 hanging 3. So this is for Canadian coin sit collectors. This is like a sought after variety. And for 63, I believe there's a single hanger, a double, and triple. Not too much auction history for triple. So don't assume triple means more valuable. I believe the single hanger is the more valuable out of the 3 variety. So awesome.
I never knew that.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you like that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot. I think it's Canadian dime. It's worth a dime. In Canada.
All right, you son of a bitch. Let's do this. You're killing me here.
Yes.
You're killing me.
I still got it. Yeah. I'm trying to get him to say that more often and closer together. I had 5 minutes. I had 5 minutes every time he does it. You can't fire me. I quit.
You can't quit now.
No, I had a double clipped Indian head like an 08, and I knew I would swear it was in here.
Hey, K Titus. And the twin.
Like I've done a lot of Indians since. I don't come across a lot of clip planchards. They're out there though.
Right
But
by the moon post office.
I've only ever seen one double clipped Indian head sit planchard ever. The one that I have. And I'm not saying that means anything. I'm just saying it's the only one I've ever seen in 7 years. And I've probably been through 100,000 Indian hits since. So I want that. I wanted to, because I'm just gonna forget the shit's in here, or not. I don't know. Wouldn't that be? That'd be a cool one to give a kid or a 60-year-old, you know?
Yeah.
Or some really groovy, like lady with a P first initial or something, you know? Some random stuff. God dang, it's somewhere. You know,
We got a Jeff Crumpler raid.
just tell them when this is it, but let them see it's a 13 Denver when they get it.
We got a Stephanie. We got a Mr. Gold Musher. Greg King. Jeff Crumpler. Ding, 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 ding. Thanks, brother. Very cool.
And make sure that if you're new, that you send an email to me, please, and you read all the fine print.
Oh yeah.
More importantly, you send all your complaints in triplicate form to the Steel Wool Queen at gmail.com in care of Jeff Crumpler. www.PammyJones.
Tammy Jones.
What's going on?
Ding, 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 ding.
Sorry about the light. I don't even know if the light's working. Oh my God.
Hi, Stephanie.
I didn't know
Hey, Jeff.
until I met Rich Cowley that I saw some sense that he had shown once. And I hope the camera that picks this up, because after I had saw some that he had, they were the prettiest wheat scent I have ever seen in my life. And
That's gorgeous.
I don't know if these hold up, but these are probably my 4 or 5 best that I'm most proud of. And shout out Rich Kelly, R. Kelly, excuse me. And then these are legit toned. They sat at an old retired dealer's desk for about like 28 years in a 9-inch storage box, just all in the raw on top of each other. And the best specimens in there. And I've auctioned a few. I've given a few away. I gave Penny Queen her ration. That's a 50. What is that? It's a plain. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go like that. It's nice and gold on the back. This one here, more rose and golden. The reverse on this one, it stays more to the obverse, but you can see it like a little dark on the left there. It probably had a coin. Some of them you could tell that they had laid like that for a long time. But there is just a few that they were top on top, and they ended up just like very, very handsome, beautiful colors, every color in the rainbow, no rhyme or reason, and all uncirculated too. Matter of fact, I put the reverse on this one here up against any top population we sent in the same year in PCGS, and then I wouldn't. I don't know if I bested, but I know I match on a few of these. Obverse grades, I can't remember because I didn't label them. It would have to be dye state, whether or not early, mid, etc. But a few of these are they go in the pile of it costs money to submit stuff, and it's what we do. And I really do prefer raw. This one is just heavy purples. They're like lots of different purples. I hope that's showing up somewhere because it just look at that coin. It's not gonna do it justice. Just know that these cameras, and the flip takes away. But when you get this sucker cartwheeling, and you see how like pearlescent, just you'll hit it right, especially in natural light, and you'll go, oh my god, I didn't know copper could do that. It's got to be fake. Somebody did that with the airbrush.
Thanks for the raid, Jeff.
I don't think they did. Hey, really? I don't see the chat, my friend. Hey, good looking now, brother.
Hey, Brad.
Be well, man. So they're all like in the 50s. I know I didn't call out the years. Look how nice and gold, and then it's got all these subtle blue hues. And then when you cartwheel this one, you go, golly.
Well, Brad, we might be doing an auction if Lemon goes live again. We just did a bit of an auction here.
Yeah, it would be pretty late by the time I could even get this cleaned up and then just really fly by the fly in my pants.
You don't have to clean shit.
I've had a lot of time, and this is the end of the day week. You know what we're gonna do? I think I'm gonna close my eyes and shuffle around, and we're gonna put those two in there. I would minimum put those in a 2x2 windowed, or into a submission flip.
If you see Lemonhead on here tomorrow night, Brad, stick around.
Submission flips are what you stick them in when you're sending them off to be third party professionally graded, so that you can have them in. They'll realize their full potential. I don't know what the hell that means. I practice that in the mirror. So these are two submission flips. I'm just optimistic. I'm rooting for whoever. All right, we're gonna put two of those in there. So if you I don't know. You're probably more responsible or more daring than I. There's two of those there. These are the inserts that go with those that you're gonna want to like label. Go on the website. It'll have all the instructions, but this is what they ask you to use, and so you don't have to buy a pack or go to a brick and mortar that will charge you $1.50 for one, because these are, you can see the size difference. They're a lot more expensive, and a lot of times most of these guys don't have them. All right, what were we doing, Alden? What the hell were we doing? What was I doing?
Ask the question. Ask the fucking question.
I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. That's funny. This is a 1939, and pretty good looking. It's kind of a little toner, a little bit of a toner. Isotoner. Oh,
If I was from 1939 and
like
like
Red
that,
Brown 34. Hey, 34 is respectable. Okay, like if it was a Chevy, God damn, think about it. Like a 34 coupe or something. Ooh. It's not. It's a penny, but it's better. It's a penny. It's a penny. I like pennies. That was a movie quote. Penny. Nobody? God, this.
Forrest.
I gotta get new material, man.
Jack Daniels. Jack
Mr. Goldman,
Daniels.
how are you?
Jack Daniels.
Except I have an ulcer and can't drink any of those, but you know.
Oh God, I drank enough Jack Daniels a few years once to kill a couple elephants.
Finkel is
Yeah.
Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
That was pretty good stuff. Kind of remember some of it. But then you move on to Secret 7 or that Canadian whiskey. God, that Canadian whiskey. Those boys can make some whiskey. Good stuff. Expend a little on the high end. Good shit, though. I'm telling you. Jamie, Scotch is okay. Scotch, hey, it's all good. It's all good. Beer's fast, liquor's quicker. Over the teeth and past the gums. Watch out, stomach, here it comes. That was a prayer. They made us pray before we drank. You had to give your thank yous and you had to do your due diligence. All right. I mean, maybe I just want to stretch my hammies real quick before we do this. So anybody has to use the restroom or powder your nose or
Phone me when you're done to wake me up so I can shut this off.
Text you? What am I doing? Hey, did anybody buy this? I know we talked about it like 18 times.
Yes, I bought it.
Did you?
$5.
Why are we gonna put all that shit in there?
710. No. I've seen George take longer to set up a wheel.
Sorry, excuse me.
I've seen other people take longer than that too. So you know.
What you want? Hey, you don't have to set it on kids. Everybody here's adult, right? Is there someone in here on curfew? You better get to
Me?
bed. Young lady.
I'm 15.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, I didn't date 15-year-olds when I was 15. My first wife, she was 37.
Richard Metcalf, isn't that to the truth?
37. What's this 37-year-old seeing a 16-year-old? I was good looking boy. That's what I was. That shit went way fast. I didn't read the rules. I remember them saying live fast, die young, leave a good looking corpse, and I could never remember that last part, and I screwed it all up. So like, damn it, Gina. Now I'm trying to save up for some plastic surgery just so I can get out of here. Is that not asinine or what? It's funny though. That shit's funny. If you don't think that's funny, then you just don't have a sense of humor.
I have no sense of humor. No.
I'm sorry.
None.
You got again. put your complaints into like she's a complaint department. Damn it, George. we're at NASA. We have a problem. Just thinking,
Hey, Perry, thanks.
that's nice.
He's only 5.
That's a damn nice giveaway.
I'm a whole decade. Yes.
And how awesome of me to do it on George's channel, right? Yeah, it's pretty dynamite. I appreciate George and Fountain Berry because he's been a
man, my friend.
Very good
Just
friend
a color, 1 to 200. Go, go, go.
good friend to me. Yeah, I've seen him be a good friend to a lot of people. He's a good guy when he's asleep. Just remember that, everybody.
I am the complaint department. Everybody bitches to me.
I have no
Yes, I'm
idea
busy.
who this lady is. I would call the police. She's an alien. Call the INS.
I'm not that kind of alien.
She's like,
oh,
they
don't
won't
come
know
here
what
anymore.
it would be. I think this is gonna. It's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna demand a small flat rate, so that's cool. That'll fit in there perfect. Nothing longer, height wise, right? Yeah, girth. That's a fun word.
Girth.
Fun word. But it's just, goddamn, it's a shame because it's necessary. That's what it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be one of those. But there's gonna be a lot of room left still. And I just don't like. Would it be rude of me that people have to wait 5 minutes? Because like, look at that. There's a lot more room in that, right?
Yeah.
That's like I can hear my grandmother right now. Like it's a mortal. It's like wasted. Like you don't leave 4 green beans on your plate.
Surprise the winner.
Yeah, it's like wasting food. It's a sin. It's a freaking mortal sin. So just responsibly,
George, just take a nap. I got this.
we're just gonna have to put a few more things, George.
No, go ahead. George.
Pammy, that's what I was thinking, right? Beep.
Richard Metcalf, how you doing? Human resources sucks, right? Is that lucky human resources?
Cujo, I have a lot of stuff from living down there.
Lockheed Martin stickers, nice. I'm in Southern California. I know they're all over the country, but Lockheed Martin is OG, very OG, dude. The 80s, nice.
Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to ask you.
Damn. I spent about 3 years back and forth at Jet Propulsion Laboratory, Pasadena. I'm not a rocket scientist or nothing. I was a carpenter. They were 3-year contracts. So we built everything that those smart people sit on and stick their hands in clean rooms. And I've seen some cool shit though. And I used to ask strangers in the bathroom, in the men's bathroom, these guys, scientists, I used to ask them for their autographs, and they just look at me like they would know what to say. And I meant it. Pretty funny. I couldn't believe I was there because I shouldn't have been. I don't know how the hell I ended up coming from my side of the tracks because they don't let you have that kind of security clearance.
No, Pammy, no. Cujo, you've got mail.
I'm just gonna tell him I have a real union cigarette break. George can suck it, and I'm just thinking like
he's got a banana. He's good.
What we're gonna put in there. Funny, first day back at they call it lab. About 400 buildings in that mountain in Pasadena, and just pull up. I've carpooled with a guy. Been working that company 6 months or something. A little nervous, and then you got to fill out a form, put on a badge, get strip searched, and then anal cavity checked. And then you go walk across the dirt road to that 4x4 pole in the ground and just pick that phone up. I'm just doing what I'm told. You know what I'm saying? I walk across, pick it up, and the head guy for the is on the phone, and how you doing, Travis? Your first day, and he knew and I didn't catch it right away. I go, I'm good. He goes, you early? He goes, you look cool, yeah. How's the wife? I go, good. Your daughter? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, You excited for your first day? Yeah. He goes, I'll see you later on, like probably around lunch. I'm going to take you guys to lunch for your first day. And I'm like, all good. He goes, you're good to go. And then I hang up and then I start walking and I go, motherfuckers, how do you know I was married and that we just had a baby and my name? I never met this person. And then I go, wait a minute. I go, it is NASA. So that's when it's one of those ones that give you goosebumps. Everything about me, and I just started working at that place, and it was my first day on that. We had 50 contracts. It was just one out of 50. That was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I was impressed, big time. Man, I couldn't wait to get to work every day after that. Yeah, it was pretty good. A lot of cool stuff, man. It's a shame that people just bitched and moaned us out of our own NASA, but they're still there doing stuff, doing some cool stuff. That Pasadena picks up. Forget what what did he tell me? That was like the like 4% of the top 2 percentile of all the college graduates from the nation every year. Our smartest kids. I met a 16-year-old girl that had already um, she left called the second best college in the country because she invented something and winning something on the space shuttle. And I think like her first offer, she was like $450,000 a year, and she was 16 or it was summertime. They interned in the summers, but she never went back to school. Damn, she was good looking too. Crazy. All right. Well, anyhow, I'll fill the voids so we don't waste that shipping box. You guys wait for the prompting, the rules, same bat channel. There might be some extras in there as filler, and you'll just have to see it when you get it. Okay. If it's dirty socks, then you'll know I probably fell asleep when I was packing it. No need to send them back. Okay.
Ooh, 710 could use the dirty socks in his pictures.
Right on. And
All right, good deal.
what's going on, Perry? Did your pizza come yet?
Pammy, I was trying not to be rude and tell him the truth.
I didn't. You know what I got tonight is going to be the rest of those Cheeto Puffs, and I think I got a couple Ding Dongs cupcakes, and I saved a can of peaches. No, pears. I love pears. Pears my favorite. Pears my favorite, and then of course I could always wash it down with that Hershey bar. Don't judge me. We're gonna do. There you are. I'm gonna write down what it is on here. I'm also gonna type in the chat. Wait for the go for me, and example, number, state, color, etc. You guys, one guess in the order they come. When I ask you to stop, please stop. If we don't get a correct answer, we'll run it again, but we'll go through wait for the go and the stop. It's just for the accounting because I upload everything, so it's a record of what happened. This is George's channel, but I'm sure George will upload it for me. All right, the winner, you gotta send me email, even if I ship you every day because I keep triplicate record. So the email will be a record of it too, in case George won't upload it or he blackmails me. I'm not paying for it, George. For it. All right, and most likely we'll get all this shipped out tomorrow because I have stuff to ship. I just didn't feel like taking the bus today. Oh, I don't know if you guys are fans of Ronnie Reagan, but I used to be into stuff like that. And that was from his when they opened up his museum here. Every president gets a fancy building.
That's cool.
Yeah, and that's real gold. It's all gold lined coffee mug.
Wow.
Yeah, from Ronald Reagan. What do you call it?
fancy building.
Ronnie Reagan.
The McKinley one is right by my house here.
Yeah, McKinley. He did something once. Did he cut the grass at the White House?
Uh,
I forget. I mean, I ditched that game. Ronald Reagan. Some of those half of those crazy college people, we used to say like great men come around, in 100-year intervals. So like they're theoretically Jefferson to Reagan, what they contributed, but then you can only please half of the people half of the time. I don't know. I used to believe in some of that stuff. I was a Jeffersonian maybe, but I'm a diehard Franklin fan because he did it all and they just got the credit. He was too batshit crazy to give a shit. So, and I'm learning that he was the smartest one in the bunch. Genius. Jefferson was good though. Washington didn't do too much at all. He's ugly as hell. We don't even know what he looked like because every picture he demanded they paint him better than he really looked. It's like lucky. Some guys got all the luck. All right, I'm gonna put the camera down so you guys can't see what I'm writing. So don't freak out if you don't see me for a second. I'm here. And then I'll give you a buzz after. And then lastly, everybody, good luck, you guys. All right.
yes, good luck, everyone.
And everybody in here, I appreciate everything that you guys have done for me personally on here on YouTube through the last few years. And most of you in here, a lot of you have been around since the start. So I don't know how long this hiatus will be. If I don't make it back, just know that I'm eternally grateful. All right.
Fuck off. You'll make it back.
Right.
Or I'll beat your ass.
Just accept the call and bail me out. All right.
I'll bail you out. In my fucking foot. Come on.
You may never get your foot back.
That's okay. It's worth it.
Here we go. There you go, Gio. I got that one.
George is going to kill you.
I'm going to take it just long enough to steal one of the puppies. Is it the first right now? We got April 1st.
7:10, I'm going to miss you when George kills you.
And what happens on April 1st?
Everybody's birthdays.
April 1st. Don't they didn't have a nickname or some shit? God,
Yeah, you're a fool.
April Drools Day.
Wouldn't that be a kicker? I couldn't do it.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Yes, you
No,
could.
I can't. I really can't. Although
Please, just do
it was I'll be honest.
Oh, I would do it.
It was a plan the whole time, and then like nobody even come close to it all day.
I would do it, but I'm an ass.
But I just like letting everybody know I coulda. Gotcha. I was gonna turn it off, go to sleep. I can't do it. April 1st.
I could right now.
I know you would. You lucky
That would be awesome.
That's why you're
7:10, yeah, right.
one of my idols.
You know I don't win this kind of stuff.
April 1st giveaway, and then it'll be written on the card. All right.
Why'd you do that?
What I didn't do nothing. What happened?
Not you.
Oh, 7:10. Yeah, A, right? Yeah, I'm okay with everybody if you tell everybody it happened. Like, you're living
That's why'd you do that?
He kept us in there 5 hours pulling shit from us, and then some bitch went to bed. It was just like being found and buried.
I'm gonna get hate mail now. I'm gonna get hate mail and threats. Oh my god, that's so funny. And Cujo, I've won one big one, and that was George's member giveaway. But I win little stuff, but I never won anything big. I want a big 5 ouncer for the boys, but they actually are the ones that asked me to do it for them. Death threats, yes. Again.
What are we gonna pick?
After Wappa.
Give me a second. You waited this goddamn long.
That was a big one for me to win, Pammy.
I gotta
But you're right, he doesn't have a big one.
You gotta remember it's hard, man. I haven't counted, but I would probably ballpark it. This is probably like the 500, 600 giveaway I've done on there in a row. So I'm trying not to be too damn predictable, you know. I just know that my spreadsheets this year told me I gave away about $80,000
Hey,
worth
Madam
of shit in 6 years, but I made 22,000. Yeah, baby. 22, George. Hey, you need advice? All you gotta do is ask. I'll teach you how to get rich.
Can't we just guess the color of your first car?
I'm doing stuff. I can talk and walk and chew gum at the same time.
Multi-fucking tasker.
I'm typing, I'm writing on a post-it, and I'm talking to you guys in chat and scratching my butt right now at the same time.
And touching our coins with it, right?
Damn, man, you guys are fat. Caught me again. Butt coins.
Pammy, you're leaving now?
Good night.
No, sweetheart, don't go nowhere.
Good night. And
So long, farewell.
She don't care.
Cujo, yeah, you've got a chance.
Sounds of Music is one of the best movies ever made. Well,
you don't have a chance in
Arabia. Lawrence, now that was the question.
Okay, I was
What's the
gonna
best movie ever made? Now I got to start over. Lawrence of Arabia. God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Son of a bitch. He says.
Well, I only have to be up in an hour.
Oh, boo wham. An hour.
Well, you come get the boys up.
What would an hour of sleep do? It make you feel like crap.
That's what I do almost every day.
Mama, you better staying up. You're just gonna wake up in the middle of a cycle, and your brain will punish you for it. Don't do that. Fight it off and sleep well the next night, or your body will let you know when you can't go no more.
I don't sleep at night.
Yeah, I slept once in the second grade. I didn't really care for it.
I have fiber, so I have the severe insomnia with it. I don't sleep.
Yeah, I can't. My brain won't turn off, and they don't know how to make it turn off, so it won't let me. I haven't slept well since I was a child.
Ooh, we could play Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, and I can drop an anvil on your head.
Yeah, man, that sounds like fun. Because it's always just me. It's weird being awake when the rest of the world's
Aladdin. Asleep. Good song.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. That is Rete. I said Rete. Now I'm going to type it. All right. And it's going to be this, and then a little of that, and the 2 or 3 of them. All right. Good luck, everybody. There's the camera. There's this. So you know. There's the enter. Looking for a number between 1 and 20. That's pretty original. You didn't think that shit was coming on. 1 guess each, baby. 1 guess each. You know what? There's those days you have that test everything, like everything, to your core, and then you get to the end of it, and you thank God that because you almost gave in, and gave up, and then it all gets made better. You guys can stop. We got a winner. We got a winner.
Chicken dinner.
Yeah. There's the 1 through 20. Well, we went a little far. Hold on. I'm just gonna scroll so you see the start. There we go. There's the start. And on the back is the number I wrote. We're looking for 11. And we got
Yummy.
12. We got a LOL Gotcha. We got a Steel Wool 9. And
Congrats.
someone named Pammy
I
Jones
love you,
with
Pammy.
the first 11. So Miss Pammy Jones, if you could be so kind, could you email me and say this is the I won the giveaway over at that one guy's house,
Okay, now is when you say April Fool's.
then put your shipping in there, sweetheart, and then I'll get this
Right
out.
out there.
If not today, tomorrow. But it'll come to you it'll be two-day air, overnight. So you get it pretty dang quick.
Right up, yeah. Congratulations, honey.
Oh, congrats, Pammy.
I'm glad you stayed.
Why'd you do that?
None of your
What?
fucking business.
Right, Cujo?
I mean, it almost you can write it better. I thought Pam was gonna leave, so I really wanted you to stay. I wanted you to have a shot at it, and she won it. So it's weird. I mean, it's not weird.
Yeah.
It's totally
She did an April Fool's on you. That's what she did.
Yeah, but that would not or do the cosmos listen? I don't know, man.
The stars aligned.
I think that was pretty cool.
I think it's pretty
Just
cool.
me. I'm weird.
Yeah,
Only on
right.
only on days.
That's why we love you. Why do you think we love you so much, you fucking
Nobody
weirdo?
loves me.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Holy fuck, buddy. You're fucking well loved in this community. Don't you kid yourself.
And you're too.
You're an asshole.
I don't put up with people I don't like, and
You don't even fucking have a clue, do you? He doesn't. He has no clue, you guys. He has no clue.
No, I do.
You better.
It's hard because I'm a big sap, And
Buddy, I know. When people help me, I don't. I think they want something.
You guys are all right, I guess, but YouTube, it's like YouTube and all you folks saved my life.
You know what I mean, though? When people help me, I feel like they want something from me, and it's not.
I don't know. Nobody's
Yeah.
ever me.
It's weird how you think sometimes.
no, I think the same way.
But anyways, listen, you guys. I'm sorry, but I got to close this down, and I'm very glad that Pammy Jones won, and I'm very appreciated that you did that, Mr. Lemonhead.
Thank you, Lemonhead.
And you're more than welcome, without even doing a giveaway, to come back on tomorrow and get some more stuff.
I won't be here tomorrow, George. I gotta go finish that electrical job because I'm getting a ride. So, and I need that money. And then it's hopefully a couple of the calls that I spoke with people today. Like I'll have to rent a truck and get this shit out of here. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, but if I do get on, then don't ask me how the day went.
Okay.
I'll be lurking. I'll have the phone set up somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll key strip. Take it in the
Well,
subway.
just fucking make sure you're fucking coming back on and doing your shit there.
I honestly, ideally, I won't be on tomorrow because I found a place. That's
well,
what
I mean,
I mean.
like when you get settled, I want you to.
Like, if you can find it in your guys' heart to like say a couple of hallelujahs full of grace that Lemonhead Penny finds he finds somewhere to live tomorrow.
Hey, Perry wants to know if you're going to be on Tuesday, Lemonhead.
I don't believe I will this Tuesday, Perry, but I got your stuff ready to go. Put some surprises in there for you, and I'm trying to ship it tomorrow from this past Tuesday. And that's everybody, all you guys.
All right.
And
All right, brother.
I'll be back on. I'll see you guys when I see you.
I know you will.
Yeah, it go by like that.
All right, that's awesome.
Try to remember me when I come back. I might be
Don't
clean.
you worry, you guys. I'll be finding out what's going on and keeping y'all informed.
I clean up well. That's what somebody told me once.
They fucking
They didn't tell me that, but hey, I've heard it.
Yeah, they lied to you.
I don't care
They all
who
lie
you
to
are.
me.
That's funny.
Yeah,
But is George still here? All that shit, hurry up, Lemonhead. Now he wants to linger.
buddy, I just about to click the button. Okay?
Hurry up and wait.
So, good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all tomorrow
Love
night.
you, 710.
Let's have
Love
some
y'all.
fun.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Ready my dinner.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you,
everyone.
George.
Congrats, Pammy. See you
The
later.
best
everyone.
$9 I ever spent 8 years ago.
You fucking stupid kid. See you later.
One more year.
One more
Liverwurst.
more year.
See you later. Chopped liver.
Hey,
See you,
George.
brother.
I'm glad you guys got to see me. Fisher
Yeah.
all
Have
the
a good
babies.
one, man.
Pammy Jones. 710 rigged.
Thanks for raiding, everybody. Have a good night. We're done.